me to come on over. She said because she was telling them about it, and so when I went on, then Ivana was saying, yeah, you should just tell them that you're not paying for. And Alana said she's not worrying about that part. The part that we're thinking about is getting the furniture in the house. She will deal with that on the back end.
Mhm.
Tiffy said, well, how far is it from the house you at? And then Alana was saying, we're not worrying about that part.
Mhm.
When you get in there, you just put your, what is called, the
Mhm.
GPS on and you go to the place.
Mhm.
She was not having it. She was not having it.
Cause it
And I
was,
said, okay, fine.
yeah. Cause
You can't say,
I was saying to myself, I'm gonna be quiet because I don't want to be aggravating. But I was saying to myself, that's a shame. Them children won't get all them grown grandchildren and stuff over there and get that stuff done. And she overwhelmed
yeah,
with it. That's overwhelming. All the bad experience of just moving over there. Then to go to court. And that
exactly.
you ain't no 40 some years old. You're not old, but I don't this is
Yeah,
stressful. And I got children.
yeah,
So come on up here and do
yeah.
it for me and get this stuff done and let me go on with my
Because
life.
I told Alvana and them the way that I was, if mommy had a problem, she don't have to worry. I will be your voice. I will go
Hmm.
there and talk to them, and whatever you have to do, I will do it till it's done.
Yeah.
That's just the way it has to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, mommy ain't have to worry. She
Mm-mm.
called me and said, yeah, they called me, said I had a bill to pay. I said, how much is the bill, ma? She said 447. I said, ain't no problem. I'll pay it for you. And
Mm-hmm.
she said, praise the Lord. Leave her alone.
Mm-hmm. That's I
And
like.
when you're younger, you do be having more money. You could pull it from somewhere.
Yeah. They could, or you got so many churn they could do it together. This, but
Come
it ain't. But
together.
she ain't finna worry. She got
Yeah,
too many churn to
exactly.
worry. Too many assets. We got
Exactly.
boyfriends. You ain't finna worry.
Yes,
I don't care what
yes.
it is. It ain't finna happen. Even if we busy and
Mm-mm.
we ain't got time to do nothing, you ain't finna worry. We
That's
finna get
true.
it all paid and taken care of. You ain't finna worry about it.
Exactly.
That's
Even if it's $25 a piece, y'all gonna
yeah.
help.
We ain't finna worry about that. You gonna have everything you need taken care of, and that's how they.
And if
That's
y'all putting hundreds of dollars in y'all hair and you can't help your mama,
I know. I know.
I don't think like that. I don't think like that. Hundreds of dollars in braids and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I want y'all to look good, but at the same time, you got to know priority versus urgency versus importance.
Yeah.
You got to know. You got to know when to act. So I was very grateful to Alana that she was the voice.
Mm-hmm.
She did not play about it. She said, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I just can't sit here and just just don't understand why my older sister's not going forward. She said, I told Brittany, and Brittany was saying, yeah, them the two babies. So they
Yeah,
was like,
because I
yeah,
too, but I ain't want to be aggravating. And then he just say, well, mind your business. So I said, I'm just be quiet and
no, I
pray.
wouldn't have said
I
that. I
said,
wouldn't have said
I
that.
said, don't turn, because I know they love you, and I didn't want it. I didn't know how to say it
It's true.
without,
But
I
like
didn't
I
want to make
told
it
them,
seem like, yeah,
you was trying to make them do something. No, I told them I didn't want to bother any of them.
right.
I said, because I would have gotten it done. Because I don't just bother my children frivolously or just make them pay bills for no reason, none of that. I don't do any of that. I will pay them all. But I just didn't like the fact that, I knew everything to do. I had already done did the magistrate. The Lord told me to do that. He knew I knew how to write it up. He knew.
Mm-hmm.
But the other part, you got to go back in that house and it's in there, and you got to get all them bags. And I didn't have no men in the family,
Mm-hmm.
not that I could call on. And so I said I didn't want to bother Lester again because everything heavy he got to do.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
and
if
he
they
didn't.
did
He
it
was
the other
getting
time,
prepared
like you
too.
said, then the other ones do it. Or even if they busy, then they go hire somebody else and then they get it all done. But
Exactly.
either
Exactly.
way, we ain't gonna let our mom be worried about this. We gonna get it taken care of. We
I
gonna
agree
come
with that.
together and do
That's
it.
how I was
And
feeling.
like you said, whether we paying to have it, whatever it is, we getting it done. Ma, don't
Whatever,
worry
if we're
about it.
paying to have
Yep,
somebody to do it or
yeah,
what, it's
what
getting done.
it's getting done. Where do you need to be and what you need to do? All you need to do is just tell us and we got it. No worries at all. No worries. No worries.
And
Trust your
that would make
kids.
a parent feel so
Yeah,
wonderful.
like you did when you was in the hospital and you said, "Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
don't have to worry about anything." They came and they took care of everything, and that
Mm-hmm.
honors God. That honors God.
Mm-hmm.
That honors Him.
Mm-hmm.
Cause when they was little, they ain't have to worry about nothing. They knew what they was gonna eat.
Mm-mm.
They knew what they was gonna have. They
They
knew
knew
they
they
had.
supposed
They
to
knew
rest.
everything was taken care of. So they don't need not. They
Mm-hmm.
it needs to be the same in this regards. Now
The
it's
same
time to pay
way.
back some of those things, and you shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
have to ask. And I shouldn't feel like I
That's
had
what the
that.
Bible
To
said.
say it,
That's
you're
what the
supposed to
Bible
come and
says.
do it. He say, honor your parents, honor
Honor.
them. It's my honor to come over here
Mm-hmm.
and do this. You raised me, I wouldn't
Yes.
be who I am. Tiff wouldn't be who she
Mm-hmm.
was without you.
That's
You
true.
gave her that voice.
Mm-hmm.
You taught her to get up there and
Mm-hmm.
sing. You taught her to praise the
Mm-hmm.
Lord. Vanna wouldn't be who she is,
Mm-hmm.
gorgeous and
That's
strong,
true.
and take care of Jordan and got that boy
Mm-hmm.
out of college with them good manners, strong work ethic.
Sure do.
Those are your character traits that came from
Mm-hmm.
you, Brittany, knowing how to take care of that man, stay home
Mm-hmm.
and raise them kids and don't run the street. That
That's
came from
true.
you.
Mm-hmm.
All of that came
That's
from
true.
you. All of that.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you was is what them girls is. You wasn't no woman
What
that
they
ran the
are. That's
street and
right.
you wasn't loose and that's why they ain't. Tiff get on them, put
That's
them
right.
church shoes on and get in that church and sing because that's what you did. She do just like you.
And they
Twins.
don't see nothing else. They don't know
Yeah,
nothing else to go
they
by.
don't know nothing else. Tiff
Mm-hmm.
don't know nothing else but church and the word, cause that's all you know.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't no street girl.
Mm-hmm.
She gorgeous, pretty, just like you. But I ain't no street girl. All I
Mm-hmm.
know is the word and church. Her good
That's
time
right.
is I'm gonna go to church and sing tonight. That's her good time. Where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
That's her good time. Brittany good
Mm-hmm.
time is I'm gonna stay here and serve my husband. That's what she sing. That's what she was
And
raised up
Lana
on.
is taking care of her
And Lana
children,
taking care of her
even though she
kids.
ain't got no man.
And she was with an older man doing what she see, still doing what she
That's
seen you
right.
do.
That's right.
And
So that
still,
was her
but still,
problem.
my mama sat there. I still ain't finna burn all out here in the street. I'm still gonna stay here and
Mm-mm.
raise these children. And that's all
Mm-hmm.
they know to do. And when you sit there and see yourself in them churn and see what you done raised, the
Mm-hmm.
Bible says they'll look
Mm-hmm.
on her and call her blessed.
Call her blessed.
They
Mm-hmm.
will. They'll turn and say, I'm
True.
blessed because of that. All them churn. I sit there and
Mm-hmm.
tell them myself, all y'all blessed because of Easter. That's all she
Mm-hmm.
did was sit there and pray over y'all girls. I used to tell her, would you
Mm-hmm.
please let them churn go to the mall with me? Let them churn go. They said, no, they finna rehearse. But that made them who they is. You
It
would say, come
is.
on in
It
here, let's
did.
rehearse this song. And them girls would get up in there and they would sing, I'm coming, coming, I'm coming out. Especially Lana. Especially Lana.
Mm-hmm.
So them girls would sit there and they had to learn them songs, but it taught them. Ain't not you got the most blessed turn I ever seen in my life. Out of four girls, not one of them in jail, not one of them on drugs, not one of them in the street. That's the Lord. So if the
Yes,
Lord done
God.
cared for y'all and protected y'all like that, give him some
That's
praise
right.
and get
That's
over there
right.
and help your mama.
Mm-hmm.
Tiff riding
Mm-hmm.
around here in a new Mercedes. That's still your mama. That's
Mm-hmm.
still your mama.
That's right.
That's still your mama.
Mm-hmm.
Them churn is crazy when they
Mm-hmm.
sit up there and disrespect their parents. When them people done brought you
Mm-hmm.
into the world and tore their bodies up to bring you in here,
Oh my
almost
God.
died bringing you life. And then you sit there and
Mm-hmm.
tell me, well, I don't want to help. You gonna help. You gonna help. You gonna get up off yourself in Jesus' name and get over there and be obedient.
Never. I told him I love him, and we forgot about. It. I said, I'm just gonna. It'll be all right. And I said, I just came on because Lana wanted me to. And then I said, but I'm not going. It's not my intention to overwhelm y'all or anything. I just don't like that every time I ask that I have to shell out money to my children. And I said, this is my retirement to take care of me in this age. But I don't mind doing it because I love y'all. And they'll take it. But it looked like if I understood she don't got no job. So this is what is going to be taking care of her in this age. Even though she ain't caring about none of it. But we gotta think about now she ain't got no job. She getting all her checks, she got them in a row. But she getting her checks out.
Mm-mm.
So now that she have to pay extra money, even to move where she moves, she had to dish out 1,400. So all of that is coming from this retirement.
Mm-mm.
And I said, it's okay. But I just wanted them to understand that it's not Christmas time.
Yeah.
I have to be able to take care of these bills. So I have been, and I have been doing it easily. But
Mhm.
when this came up,
It
when
was just
this
a little
came
bit
up,
of,
I
it
said,
was just a
wow.
stretch. And even though you got it, you, like you saying,
Mm-hmm.
this is purpose driven. It's not
Yeah.
vacation time. This is my
Turn
life.
right on Westgate
Yeah.
Avenue.
I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. If I'm gonna do it, I'm taking my time. And this was an unnecessary stress, and I need the help of my children. I'm not a burden
Yeah.
to you, but I do need your help. Everybody need help, and I'm not gonna
Mm-hmm.
apologize because I need a little bit of help. And so they
Yeah.
come together and they do that because they're doing it as unto the Lord. And when they do
That's
it and
right.
be obedient, then whatever I have for you, I have it. But it's not
That's
required.
right. Uh-huh.
Because when we
Yes.
went to help
Yes.
grandma, we didn't go up there charging her. You don't
Looking
charge
for
her.
money.
Then God not going to allow
Yeah.
you to be blessed with it. Because you charged.
Yeah.
So you don't
Yeah.
charge them. You go and you help. And you don't even expect. And you're
Mm-hmm.
supposed to give it back if they offer. Then if they
Yes,
give it
that's
to you
right.
a second time, then you take it. But you're supposed to
Then
give
you
it
take
back.
it.
You're supposed to give it back.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're doing it as if you're doing it unto the Lord.
As unto the Lord. And he said, when you help the poor, you give in to God. So no matter what place of poorness they are in, whether it's knowledge, whether it's trying to do something, they don't have what
In
it
a
takes
quarter
to get
mile,
it
turn
done. So they're
right.
poor. So that's
Mm-hmm.
where you have to help them.
Yeah. And you do it. And like I
Mm-hmm.
said, it ends up working out. Well, I'm glad you
Yep,
got
yep.
everything situated. You sound peaceful. I knew God was going to work it out. And Lana is just the best thing ever. She's just
I told
doing
her,
her.
I said, she didn't play, honey.
I
She didn't
know.
play about it.
I wish I had good
Turn
kids like
right,
that, but
then
it's
pick up
okay
Delicia on the right.
because God, it's not too late for God to turn it around. But I'm
Oh
finna,
no, no.
I'm,
See Nico turn all the way around. And all your babies.
yeah, for sure. God can do it.
Treat them like you want to see them. Treat them like that, even if they ain't like that.
Using the
Mm-hmm.
left lane, turn left on
That's
21st
Wanda,
what.
Avenue
That's what
South.
Wanda
people do.
said she talked to him yesterday, and she said, not yesterday, she said she talked to him when she had told him about her car. And she said he
Hmm.
called her. And I told her, I said, somebody needed a ride in Bowling Green, and they sent me right, almost right next door to his house. And they had a new car outside. I don't know if it was theirs or not, or if they had company, but I didn't stop. But the house looked clean and neat on the outside, so I was grateful that
And
he
you
was.
ain't gonna have to keep looking and longing.
Mm-mm.
God is going to supply that longing. You ain't gonna have to pass by and wonder. God is going to supply that wonder.
Turn
You
left,
just
then
begin to
pick up
say, Lord, I
Delicia on the
thank you
right.
for my son Nico and Corey. I thank you for them, Father. They are kings to you. And I don't care what the devil trying to show me. I thank you that I don't live by sight. I live by faith.
Mm-hmm.
Faith is what I hope for. Evidence I don't see. Now, if you got evidence of your faith, that means you're guilty of believing. Faith pleases God. And when you see that you're guilty of believing, He's gonna do what you said. That's when you deal with disappointment. I said, I'll never doubt you, Lord. Never. I had that sorrowful feeling inside of me like all hope was gone. Honey, shake yourself. And I did. And I began to fire out it with the word. And less than a minute or so later, that lady called. I'm telling you, it can change. It can happen immediately. Nico will walk over there, or come over there and say, hey, Ma, you couldn't believe your eyes.
Yeah, but like I said before, I'm waiting on it. I'm not. I'm waiting on the Lord because if He do come, I want to be mentally and spiritually ready to receive Him
You won't be ready.
because God's working all of that out. But I'm
He
not a
sure
hater
is.
of other people that have good relationships with their children because when they
Yeah,
come around, everybody got to heal. I have to heal,
that's right.
and he has to heal, and God will bring us back together in His timing. In the meantime, I'm grateful that the prayers of the righteous availeth much, because that house got
That's
windows
right.
in it now. That he done cleaned up their yard, the grass cut out there, them cars is clean in the
So
front of it. It looked good. She posted them churn on
you,
Facebook. She said
you
they
said,
got
you said,
jobs. All of
that's
it.
good.
All of it.
He
All
said
of it.
he sent his word. He
Yeah.
sent his word and healed. So if you're looking for healing outside of the word, it ain't gonna be no healing. And he sent his word and healed. So you send the word to him, and healing is taking place. Whatever you want, you find it in that word. Send it to Nico and to his family. God is healing on that side. Send it to your own self. He sent the word and did it. And I was saying, oh my God, I never seen it like that, Lord. Because a lot of people waiting on healing. He sent his word and healed. So you got to have the word to send to the place that needs the healing or the deliverance for the person. I'm telling you, the word is great. So I'm not holding. I know you are having a beautiful day in the Lord.
Yeah, I'm working, sitting here in Nashville, waiting on my rides to come. But yeah, I'm just sitting here, praising the Lord and thanking
All
Him.
we
My
can do
day is calm, it's peaceful, and I'm just
is
taking my time.
fulfill.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's right, girl.
Well, okay, I'm gonna let you go and let you get ready for your day. And I'm very proud for you. I knew God was gonna work it out. It wasn't a situation. It was just a test of your faith.
Mm-mm.
It wasn't a situation
That's right.
because
That's
the
right.
end was already seen. It was already done.
It was already
It was
done.
already done. It was just you believing for it, and then you get the insight and the direction on where to go. And see, when you knew that, even though I meant well, and I was offering you a direction, your path was already created. It was already designed. And so it was the knowing
Mm-hmm.
in you, like that man said in that book. It was the knowing in you. Now I need to go over here. And when you went over there, it was already done. It was
And
already
it's
done.
so funny you said that because the Lord says it's according to your faith. But He let me know the faith is already in you.
Mm-hmm.
It's already
It's
there.
already in you.
However you however you believe it, it's already there. And that lady said if I could just touch the hem, it was the faith in her. She couldn't even said it if it wasn't in her.
Mm-hmm.
If it ain't no faith in you, or you say, I don't know if you ain't got no faith, so you can't please God in that area. But when you have faith, it's what you hope for, the evidence you don't see, you guilty of faith. Because you got the evidence and the hope. Evidence incriminates you.
Mm-hmm.
When they say we are, it's from the preponderance of the evidence, when you believe, you going to stick to it, ain't nobody going to change it. You got faith. It's inside of you. The Bible said they didn't get it because they didn't mix it with faith that was in them. You got faith in you, and you got to mix it with your confession. That was awesome. And when God showed me you had faith, that's why you came out fighting and said, I ain't crying about it. It was faith in there. And the lady called just like that. It happens immediately because the faith does it. Jesus said, your faith made you whole. Mhm. That was a new revelation for me. I didn't know it. I thought you had to get the faith. The faith is already in there.
Mm-hmm.
It's already in there. And you're going to fight for it. It's the good fight of faith. That's what's fighting inside of you.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I just wanted to share that because you said that. And I said, you just told me that, Lord.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you that confirmation that he give you that when he be talking to you and giving you wisdom.
Hmm.
Cause right there, that situation, like you said, I did the same thing last night and this morning. I said
Hmm.
you gotta speak to your situation and call it for what you want it to be,
That's right.
not what it looked like. You don't speak to what it looked
Mm-mm.
like because what you looking at
Mm-mm.
is a test. What you looking
It's a
at is
smoke
not
screen.
real. It's not real. It's false
Right,
evidence
right.
appearing real, coming to you in the
Okay,
form of a situation, but it's not real.
okay.
Whatever it is,
It's
it could
not.
be what the doctor said. It could be a bill. It could be jobs.
Yeah,
It could be whatever. It could be your son. It's not
that's
real.
right.
It's what you see it
That's
as
right.
according to your faith. Whatever you looking at,
That's
it's gonna be
right.
that according to your faith. Be it unto you.
And
He came.
notice you're saying according to your faith is
Your
fighting.
faith is
So
it.
you got to listen to that.
You got to listen to that because his word got to become life. See, his
Yes.
life. It got to become life in your situation. It got to become
That's
more
right.
real than your situation. And that's when you
It
know you
sure
in
do.
alignment with his word. Oh, hallelujah.
That's
That's so
right.
good. Because you'll
That's
look at that
right.
thing and you won't look at it the same. Hallelujah. You
Not the
won't look at it the
same.
same. You won't look at it the
And he
same.
said he sent his
He
word
sent
and
his
healed.
word.
So
He healed your
when you
disease.
walking with word, you're walking in that faith that's inside of you. It got to
Hallelujah.
happen.
Hallelujah. It got to
It
perform.
got
It
to
got to do it.
happen.
It got to work. Because
That is
you doing it
awesome.
according to the will of God
According to the faith,
that
and
is
the faith,
working
he said,
in
faith
you.
pleases God. So
Yeah.
you pleasing God when you walking and fighting the faith,
Yeah.
fighting the good fight.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Yes, it is.
It's
And
another revelation you peeled back because a lot of people are saying they got faith and they ain't even fighting for it. Faith talking for them and saying, go over here and do that. I don't know if that's God. The faith is inside of you. Just like he told a woman, go touch the hem of his garment. She heard it.
mm-hmm.
He said, faith
It
comes
was,
by
and
hearing.
even though she heard it, get this, it was in the press. It was in the
That's
press.
what I'm
It was
saying.
crowded.
It's
It was
when
crowded.
she acted on the faith.
Oh, look at that. I could
This
teach.
is
I'm
really
going to teach
good.
that when I go home. I want to go home now and
This
teach
is
that. I
so
want to go home
good.
now and get on my board because it was in the press. See, it was, and
It was
look
in
at
the
it from
breast.
this perspective. It was hot outside. All them people was
Mm-hmm.
out there and he was in the middle. And she said, if I could just but get
If
there,
I could
because
just
her
touch the
faith said it.
hem.
If I could just get anywhere
That's what
near
I'm
him,
saying. Her faith was talking to
it
her.
was, it was moving
So we
her.
got to have an
Easter,
ear to
Easter,
hear.
Easter. Her
Faith
faith
comes by
and
hearing,
hearing by the word of God. But Easter, look, her
by the
faith was
word
moving
of
her.
God.
Easter, her faith was moving her. Her faith was
That's
moving
right.
her.
So it was that we're both saying the same. The faith
Yeah.
was in action.
Yes, it was. It was moving her. Because we guess what, Easter? We walk by faith and not
We
by
walk
sight.
by
We
it.
go by. We get
We
our
live
next
by it.
direction. Oh, that's so good.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
so good.
So
That's
here it
so
is,
good.
faith being operation all the
All the
time. But he
time.
said they couldn't do it because they didn't mix it with faith. Faith is there to be mixed.
Yes. Because
Whatever
see,
you
doubt is
say, you gotta mix it with
Right on
always
14th
present.
Avenue South at
Doubt is always present.
Then
exactly.
keep
So
left on
faith
John
is
Sullivan.
This is
always
so
too.
good.
Oh, this is so good. This is so good. This is
It's
better
too
than
good.
anything
Oh
than any
Lord.
Then
ride. I'm telling you, I
7.75
want to
turn
turn this
left
app
toward
off and
I-40
get in the
East,
presence of the
I-24
Lord.
East, Mount
Because
St.
I'm
Lucie, the
telling you,
second
when
lane
you
from the
I'm
get
left.
telling
in
you,
the
come on,
presence, I'm telling
bro.
you, just get need our voice. Need our voice all the time. Thank
I
you,
want to go here. I
Jesus.
want to stay
I'm
here.
telling
I want to go here. I want to stay here.
I'm telling you, the money will come, child. Don't be worried about that. The money will come.
I'm
When you
not
get in the
worried.
presence of the Lord, the money will
When you
come.
get a revelation, you be wanting to
I'm
spend
telling you.
time and say,
It's
talk to me.
I tell you the other day, I ain't go to work, and the Lord told me to get on that
Mm.
board and write. I got on that and wrote the principles of church. I turned my music on. I
Wow.
praised the Lord all morning. That bank sent that
Mm.
deposit back. That sent that money back.
That's right.
Same day. The same day. I said, Lord, I got to go to work. He said, it's blessings in my presence. I got in the presence of the
See,
Lord. I checked that account. I said, ah! Start crying.
you don't need no money when you're dealing with faith.
When you're
Left
You
on
don't
dealing
need
with,
I-40
nothing but
East,
God.
I-24
in the
East, Mount
presence of the Lord, is peace.
That's
I
all
got in
we
the
need.
presence of the Lord. I
That's
won't
all
worry
we
about the
need.
job. Won't worry about the rent. He
Mm-mm.
sent the rent money when you
Mm-mm.
get in my presence. Just get in my
That's
presence.
right. You
All
already
things,
got what you
all
need.
houses and land, everything belongs to the Lord. Just get in my presence. Don't worry about that. Get in my presence.
Everything.
Everything. Look how you went out and touched and
I
got what you
know.
asked for because you went out
I
and
sure
touched
did.
it. What else are we not touching?
What
That's
else are we
ours.
not even pressing for?
What else?
Because
What
you
else?
don't even know that it's faith telling you to press.
I'm telling you, I sat there and listened to what that lady said. Level up in your faith. That lady asked me at the car lot the same way that lady asked me at California when I was up there, and that lady asked me, "Whatever do you want?" And my understanding hadn't came into the revelation
You
yet.
ain't have a
I ain't
revelation. You
have
ain't
it.
have a
I ain't have
revelation.
it. I ain't have it. So it came to me again when I got this car. Whatever car on the car, you approved for whatever out here.
Mm,
And you sat there, oh,
mm.
I'm going to just take the cheapest one. It's okay. She ain't came up with it yet.
Mhm.
Keep studying in the
Mhm.
Word of God.
Mhm.
Keep studying, because then I'm going to go out here and touch my land and I'm going to get core. I'm going to go out
That's
here
right.
and
That's right.
touch my industrial complex because he said I could have
And
it.
it
The
seems where
miracle.
things have our name on it by
Yes.
coincidence.
Keep
And
right to stay
it's
on
not
Put
supposed
I-23
your
to
east.
make
name on it.
sense. It's not supposed to make sense. It's not
Because you
supposed to
know the
work.
way.
It
Jesus said,
telling
I'm
you.
the way. So all we do is keep our mind on him and follow the spirit.
Yes. Yes. And when you
He
see
said,
it,
don't take no thought for your life.
don't, don't, don't. And when you
What
see
would
it,
happen if we never thought of our
I'm
life?
telling you,
He's the one that's our
if
life.
you
You
if
know
you get
he is.
if you got in the spirit and just had the spirit with you all day, how will it change your
All day.
perspective? How will it change your
Yes.
environment? But more importantly, how will it change the lives of others?
That's right.
People
That's
supposed to
right.
look at you and see the glory of God. I don't know how you made it through that. I don't know how
Mm-hmm.
that man left you with 4 kids and you came out. I don't know how you came from California being homeless with nowhere to go
Mm-hmm.
and look at you
That's
today.
right.
It's the grace of God.
And you have everlasting joy. Ain't nothing you go through can cause you to just stay down.
It won't,
Because he
because
said
it's
he'll
the
lift you
joy.
back up.
It's the joy
It's
in
the joy
him,
of the
because I
Lord.
know that it's a test. I'm going to play your song today. I know it is. I don't know. I know it is. The lady said when you got when I got in your car this morning, it felt so good in here. I said it's the presence of the Lord.
It's the
I ain't
presence of
put
the
it on.
Lord.
It ain't no Febreze. It's the presence of the
Uh-huh.
Lord. You
It's
smell the
Christ presence. It
fragrance
ain't
of
no
the Lord.
Febreze.
It's His presence. It's
In a
His
half mile,
presence.
keep right to
I
stay
put
on
it on
I-24
Him,
east using
and
In a
that
half
make
mile,
Him
keep right to
feel
stay
good.
on
Oh, she
I-24
praised
east
me.
using the
If they
right
said, "Oh,
two-lane.
it's the Febreze and the air conditioner," it's the
It's the
presence of the
fragrance
Lord.
of his spirit.
It's His Spirit in here. He's in here.
And he's a sweet smelling fragrance. And
He
when
is.
they
He's
get in, they be
amazing.
like,
And they
wow.
be like, "Wow!" And I heard it last night on TV. And the incense, send up the incense. It's an incense. I praise.
It's an incense.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
Keep right to
goodness,
stay on
it's good.
I-24
And when
east.
you sit there and when you know that, oh Lord, thank you, I praise you. Cause then you sit there and while I'm waiting on a ride, the enemy say, "Oh, you ain't getting no rides today." It's okay. Then that's a good time to praise. That's an opportunity
That's
to
right.
praise.
Praise while you wait.
Praise in the
Praise
wait.
while you
And
wait.
when you get to praising the Lord, look how them rides start coming in. When I
When
start
they
praising
start
the
coming,
Lord, the rides start coming. I thought they was quiet. Oh, cause I was gonna
they
praise.
couldn't be quiet.
I was gonna praise.
Because the
That's
angels
all I
making
was
them
gonna
come
do
on
was just
in.
get in my praise. That's all I was gonna do. I was just gonna turn up the praise. Because that meant that whatever is going on around me, this is an opportunity to praise the Lord. Praise him.
That's right.
He inhabits the praises. He said, praise him in everything, in all things.
Everything.
In all things, give thanks and praises for
All
the
the
Lord.
time.
Look at where he brought me from. Look at what he did for
That's
you. When
right.
you get in there, turn that music on and praise him. He healed
That's
your
right.
body, put a blessing in there, and opened another door.
Okay?
That won't he do
God
it
is
every
good.
time? Every
He'll do it
time
every
he'll
time.
sit there and do it. I went home at the fleas in the bed. Ain't no fleas in there no more. I don't know where they went. I just prayed. I don't know where they went, but they had to get up out of there. I don't know where they
That's
went.
true.
I took a picture of them. That showed that they was there. They was
Yeah.
present.
Oh my
But I said, I ain't finna sit there and worry about that. I'm gonna get in the posture of praise. And they had to get up out of there. I wasn't finna go tell no rent
God.
office. I wasn't finna go make myself look crazy. I don't know who been in my apartment. Somebody been in there with fleas. I ain't finna do it. I just sat there and told the Lord. The Lord know who been in there. If
In a
anybody
half
been in
mile,
there,
take right on
whatever
254
spirit
onto
was in
Tennessee
there, it had
155
to
using the
go.
right
Ain't no
lane.
flea up in there now. I told the devil I'm finna get in my bed and go to sleep. I got in my bed and went to sleep. Ain't no bite marks on me. I slept all night because I
All
put the
night.
Lord on it. Had I sat there, I ain't gonna get in the bed and then I ain't gonna get in there because it's fleas in there. I ain't finna do all that.
Oh
Wasn't
Take right
finna do
exit
it.
54 onto
Wasn't finna
Tennessee
do it. I was finna
155.
get
Then keep
in
right onto
my
Greeley Parkway.
posture of praise. Just gonna praise the Lord. That's all I'm going
In
to
a
do.
quarter mile,
I'm
take
just
right
gonna
onto
praise the
Brewing
Lord,
Parkway using the
cause
right lane.
everything Easter belonged to Him. Everything belonged to Him. I praise.
Amen.
Look how all of us got on that phone yesterday. Every last one of us, even Gwanda was in peace yesterday. I prayed. The
Keep right
prayers
onto
of the
Brewing
righteous
Parkway.
availeth much, and they was
And they
longing
enjoyed
for it.
laughter too.
Everybody was longing for it. Gwanda even stayed on the phone and was
In a quarter
quiet
mile, proceed
Yeah.
and
straight on
peaceful.
Thompson
That's what
Lane
they
using the right
desire.
two-lane.
God
Is
gonna
for
bring us together
togetherness.
because I've been praying for it, and it ain't gonna be no funeral either. We gonna come together
Exactly.
in praise in the Lord, and we gonna praise Him
In life.
and praise Him for
In
everything. And
life.
Sheila too.
That's
Sheila
right.
too.
Ain't nobody alone. We're together.
Proceed
We're
straight on
together.
Thompson
And
Lane.
that's what David's prayer was to one another.
That's it.
Eric was so happy
He was so
because
happy to
he
talk.
loved
He
her.
wanted to stay on the phone and laugh. He had forgot about work. Wanted to
In
make
a
he was gonna
quarter
be
mile,
ready to
turn
go to
left
work. He
on
didn't want to
Wingate
go to no
Avenue.
work. He wanted to stay on the phone and laugh. I want to laugh
And
with
Carrie was
Chrissy
just
and
shaking up
Carrie
his
was,
laughter.
and we gonna be together. We gonna be together in the name of Jesus. I've been praying for it, and we gonna come together and we gonna have church. That's what we gonna
Exactly.
do.
He was
Turn
like,
left
well,
on Wingate Ave.
Chris
Turn left
said
on
she could
Wingate
come
Avenue,
down here. I
then
said,
turn
well,
right.
she be saying sometimes I got to work. But sometimes
God
it's
gonna
for a greater good.
God gonna
He'll
provide
say
the
I can go
resources.
down for somebody to have joy
God gonna
Turn
in
right,
provide the
the
then pick
fight
up
resources. Don't
Priya.
and
you
go
worry
down.
about it. God gonna provide the resources and
Uh-huh.
everything that we need. He gonna provide it.
And all of us will be together. Nico,
Everybody.
Damaris, Toya, everybody.
Everybody. Yeah, we have to worry.
And
Well, you,
everybody has something to contribute
yeah. Well,
to make somebody joyful.
I'm finna pick these people up. You have a blessed day. We gonna have
You
church.
too.
We gonna stop letting this anointing that's between us get the best now. We gonna have to move on it. Cause
Pick
every
up
time I
Priya.
talk to you
Yeah.
and we link up like that in the spirit, I see ministry. So we gonna talk about
Yep.
that later
Even
on.
Derek
Yep.
got ministry on his
Yeah.
life.
Well, I love you, East.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of you. You keep doing what you're doing, and God gonna get the glory out of it. And I'll talk to you later on, okay?
All right.
All right,
All
I
right,
love
dear.
you.
I love you too.
All right, bye
All
bye.
right. Bye.
Is she coming with us?
No,
Oh, she's not.
no.
Do me a favor and sit on this side for me,
Okay.
babe. You doing all right
Head to
today?
the drop-off
ma'am.
at Vanderbilt Ingram Cancer Center.
All right, so we are on the way.
Okay.
This had sent me to an address
Turn
called
right on Dobbs
Thompson
Avenue,
Lane, but I
then
was
turn
like,
left on Thompson Lane.
it ain't no Thompson. I said, this ain't no Thompson Lane. Are we at a church?
Yeah, it's a church.
Okay.
Please use your
Turn
seatbelt
left on
for your
Thompson
safety.
Lane.
And it's still saying turn left on Thompson Lane. But is that where I'm supposed to be going?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You doing all right today?
Yes, ma'am. And you?
I'm not complaining. I was on the phone with my sister, having a wonderful conversation. It always be like that when I ain't getting no rides,
Mm-hmm.
and then I get on the phone and I be talking to somebody and having a good conversation. Then here come the rides.
Right.
Here come Uber.
That's how it be.
But that's how it be when you ain't ain't got nothing to do,
Uh-huh.
and you home and you done got in a good cleaning spirit, and you be like, I'm finna turn my music on and finna clean. Then here comes somebody and be like, you want to go? No, I got in the vibe right now. I done got in the vibe.
That's true.
Yep, ain't nothing like a good cleaning vibe. When you put your music on and your gloves and you have that, and you just be like, nah, I just want to be in my house right
And
now.
just
I'm in the
go.
mood. Yep.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's so good. Like, music put you could listen to a song and it could take you all the way back to something real sad, or it could
Yes.
take you all the way back to the happiest moment of your life. You'd be like,
Yes.
okay, I'm ready to do this.
Yes.
So
Yes.
yeah, it was like sometimes I talk to my
In a
sister and
quarter mile,
it'd be
turn
like
right on
that.
Nolensville Pike.
And today was one of those days.
That's good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I just started working this morning about 9:20.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and it's been kind of slow.
It's slow.
Yeah, only my second ride for the day.
Wow. From
But
9 o'clock.
from 9:15, I was online,
Wow.
but I'm not complaining because I just told my sister everything that we do
Mhm.
is, you know, for the Lord.
Yes.
You know, even
Mhm.
taking our rides, we don't know some things might be delayed.
Yes.
You know, but God knows that this is my job, so
Yeah.
I don't have to sit here.
Question.
No, I don't have to do that and say, well, and get upset.
Yeah.
I got to do that either
No.
because I just put my trust in the
Turn
Lord.
right on
And I
Nozzle
put my
Pike.
trust in the Lord. I learned my rides go better. My
Mhm.
day is
Go
smoother.
better and
I'm not
smoother.
agitated on the road. You know, people, I'm more patient, you know, because I recognize that He's in control.
Control of
He
every
know everything that
situation.
I need, you
Yes.
know. But if you get into the wrong posture, the wrong
Mhm.
position,
Then
you know,
everything messed up.
everything get all messed up. But everything we do, if you don't have such a good day today, it's okay.
Mhm.
You have an even better day tomorrow. But
Yes.
everything that you do, He'll get the glory out of it.
Yes.
You know,
That's
and you'll
true.
say, "Oh, I made it." I can remember growing. I made $80, or I made $120 today, but I had
Mhm.
the best
Day
day.
ever.
Yeah,
That's how it should be.
and that's how it should be. That's how we. That's how it should be with everything that we do.
Yes.
Just give God the praise in it
And the glory.
and the glory. You know, who would have thought I would go to a church and pick up somebody, and I just finished preaching with my sister on the
Oh.
phone. You know,
Yeah.
and so she moved into an apartment,
Uh-huh.
and it was all molded.
Oh my gosh.
And so she went to the doctor, and they told her that she had got an infection from it.
The mold, yeah.
And so she was going. She said, "I don't know where I'm gonna stay and what I'm gonna do," but she said she just cried out to the Lord
Mm-hmm.
and told Him, "I need somewhere to go. I need somewhere to
Mm-hmm.
stay." And she said she went, felt led to go somewhere. She got approved. She moved in today or tomorrow.
That's good.
Got people to come move the furniture. Everything was taken care of.
Wow.
And I told her, "See, it wasn't anything wrong.
No.
It really wasn't.
No.
Because your future, God already know it.
Yeah.
So all you had to do was acknowledge
Knowledge.
Him.
Mm-hmm.
And when you acknowledge Him in it, then what He did was sent forth the confirmation.
Yeah.
He sent forth your blessing because you acknowledged Him.
Yeah.
That's it. But you didn't need to do anything else.
But
See,
just
it's like
trust
seeing
him.
in front of this car. You can't see in front of this car.
No.
But through the eyes of faith, He may
Mhm.
take you around this car.
Yes.
See, this car is just your trial. This is just what's causing you to run to Him.
Mhm.
I only allowed it because I wanted you to run to me. See, if
Yeah.
we don't have a trial, you will never
Never.
have a testimony.
That's
You
true.
won't ever have nothing good to say because everything worked out.
Yes.
But He's a good Father.
Yes,
So
he
I'm
is.
building your muscle. I'm
Keep
building
right
your
onto
faith.
I-4
So I
going west.
allowed this little thing to come to you.
Mhm.
I just wanted you to see if you could trust me
Trust
in
me.
it.
Yeah.
And when you trust me in it, look how fast you got over it.
Yes.
And look
That's
how
true.
long not trusting make you stay in it. Look at the
Exactly.
children of Israel. They stayed 40 years
Mm-hmm.
in mess because they didn't
Trust
trust.
in the Lord.
And they seen Him every day and
That's
still
true.
didn't trust. But when we trust in Him, go ahead, I'll open that door for you. Because
Mhm.
faith is our currency. See, down here in the world, we use cash.
Yeah.
We use debit cards. But faith opens the doors in heaven. And when we have faith, every door it unlocks and it comes open because we know that if God allowed it, He gonna bring me through it.
Yes.
The fervent prayer of the righteous availeth much.
Yes.
When I call on Him, He said, if I pray knowing that He hear me, I have the desires that I want.
Yes.
So I don't have to worry
No.
about my Uber rides. I don't have to worry about if I'm safe in my back, if I'm safe. I don't have to worry
No. We can
because
do it.
my God is with me. I got angels all around this car.
Yes. It's covered.
I'm covered in the blood of Jesus. He's with me. He's my protector. He's my shield. He's my everything.
Yes.
And when I sit there and sit and I say, oh, wow, because people ask me that, how do you do Uber? You don't be worried about this and that. My God is with me.
Yes.
My God is with me, so I can't worry. I can't
In 2
have
miles,
fear.
take right
I
onto
got
3 on
resources.
Mhm.
I do
Highway
natural
431
things to
north toward
protect
21st
myself,
Avenue.
but God is my protector. He said, if I'm not watching over the city, then the man watches in vain.
Wow.
That's what God said. That's what His Word says. So in everything that we do, we just put on the whole armor of God, and we go through life with the assurance that He's for us. And if He's for us, then nothing out here in this world could be against us.
Yes.
And we go look forward to every single day
Mhm.
in that joy and in that peace, and it maintains our level, just like our blood pressure, just like our health. How does it maintain? Because you know the hand of God is on your life. So your mood ain't changing
Yeah,
up and down. Just stay leveled
Stable.
out. Just stay leveled out. Because that praise causes it to level out. It causes whatever in your body, whatever in your mind, whatever in your heart, it causes it to regulate. Causes it to regulate. Why? Because He's a regulator. That's what His Word says. So you just quote the word back to whatever is going wrong. I just sat there and I just told my sister, I ain't coming on Uber. And she said, for real? I said, yes, I'm just going to get in a moment of praise.
Yeah.
And look, they started coming. Bling, bling, bling.
Wow.
Okay. So thank you, Lord,
Yeah.
for the ride.
Mile, take right exit 3 onto US.
And then here
Highway
you come.
431
On
north
your
toward
way to the
21st
hospital.
Avenue using the right lane.
On your way to work or wherever you're going.
That work.
So it's good.
Yes, it is.
It's good. It's a good ride. So we will be there in 7 minutes.
That's fine. I'm early.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm a sous chef.
Okay.
But yeah.
What is that?
Take
Wait a
right
minute.
exit
I
3
think
onto
I've
US.
heard of that
Highway
before.
431 north
It's
toward
the
21st
chef
Avenue.
that
Then
works in
right.
the kitchen.
Uh-huh.
We work under the executive chef.
Okay.
So we're like the supervisor of the kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think. I thought I was kind of thinking
Using the
something
right
else,
lane, keep right
more
toward
medical,
US.
but
Highway
because I was
431 north
thinking,
21st
maybe I
Avenue.
had the name wrong,
Mhm.
but I was thinking of something else when you
Oh.
said that. But I have heard of that title before.
Okay.
So you cook and everything.
Well, at the hospital, we don't get to cook anything because the food has to be consistent. So they get everything frozen,
Really?
which is horrible because they're sick already.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
So you don't need all of the processed stuff.
No.
So you don't do. So then, what's the purpose of the chef?
We just
To
manage.
put the meals together.
Yeah.
To make sure they're getting the appropriate. Okay.
And presentation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But hotels is different.
Okay.
They work you for your title.
Sure. I like to cook. I do.
You do?
I love. Uh huh.
I like it too, but here I haven't cooked anything since
Really?
I started.
Well, same thing. I don't cook when I go home because I'm out here driving. By the time I drive back to
Mhm.
Kentucky at the end of the
Oh
day,
my gosh.
the last thing I want to do is go in the grocery store.
You're
But
from
if
Kentucky.
uh
All
huh,
the way out
but
here.
all the way down here. But if I could go in the grocery store,
Mhm.
that would be it. I would want to go in there to cook,
Wow.
and yeah, because I love it. I love it.
I like cooking too.
I love it. My mom and dad had a restaurant when we was coming up, and that's all they used to do.
It's cook.
Yep. Cook. My daddy cooked anything,
Wow.
anything. I've seen him grab stuff out the woods and throw it right on the grill.
Wow.
He was a real country boy.
That's good.
Yeah. So we was grown up that way, where you put the barbecue pit in the ground.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Put it in the ground and put the grate over it. Yes. And I done seen it done. I done seen them put the whole hog head
Oh
in the
my
ground.
gosh.
Yeah. Yeah. I was grown up very, very,
Country.
very, very country. Very
Nothing
country.
wrong with
But
that.
but I loved it because I watched my daddy, let us like we learned.
Mhm.
Like he told us, there's no such thing as never having food,
Yes.
because everything out here God
It's
made for
food,
us, and it's
yes.
food. And so I was like, wow. And so I watched him do. He was not afraid of anything,
Wow.
nothing. And we had possums. We had.
What?
He would put anything
Hang on.
out there. Well, I didn't eat it, but he would put anything when his brothers came over on the weekend. They would sit out there and work on cars and talk, and he would put anything out in the woods, whatever they caught first.
Wow.
Whatever they caught first, that's what's going on the ground.
Wow.
And we lived in the woods, and so It was plenty of stuff out there. I seen them put a snake on the grill,
Wow.
and they did it and skinned it and everything and ate it and talked
Wow.
about it the whole time. So it was nothing that I didn't see my daddy do. But my mama wouldn't let him bring all that stuff in the house. But on the grill with the guys, yeah,
That's
they
fine.
could do whatever they wanted to do. But yeah, he taught me a lot, you know. So
That's
yeah.
really nice.
So yeah, I'm very country child. Very
That's
country.
fine. I like country.
I'm very country. I was raised in Augusta, Georgia,
Oh my
Hetzibah. Yeah, a
gosh.
real small town.
In a half
Wow.
mile, turn left on Pierce Avenue.
I know it was fun growing up.
Hmm. Yeah, we lived in. Daddy had his own business,
Mm-hmm.
and so we lived in a rural neighborhood. But it was a neighborhood, but it was rural,
Okay.
and a lot of woods, and we had a creek in our backyard.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it used to be moccasins in it and everything.
Wow.
But and we had all kinds of animals would run through that house. But my daddy was not afraid of nothing. He
Wow.
would catch anything. We used to go downstairs to get laundry, and it would be possums in the
What? In the laundry room.
in the laundry room, and we was country,
Mm-hmm.
so it wasn't a shock. It wasn't a surprise. It wasn't, we didn't cry
All right.
and move when we didn't call exterminators.
Wow.
My daddy just knew everything what every animal ate, and he caught them. Rats
Wow.
was peanut butter and this, and it's not cheese. It's peanut butter.
It's peanut butter?
It's peanut butter.
Wow.
It is not cheese. It is peanut butter. Rats will come out for it.
Peanut butter.
Peanut
not
butter.
cheese.
Not cheese. It's the peanut butter. And we would sit there and watch him, and he would say, "Listen," and we would just hear them outside.
Running.
Pop, pop. Yeah, because he would set traps around the whole house
Oh my
so they
gosh.
wouldn't get in. And so we would hear him crawling outside. Pop, 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 pop. And that every time the pop, he's catching one. And so, yeah, we went through that. But it was fun because he wasn't just telling us stuff, he was showing us stuff,
Mm-hmm.
how to live.
Yes.
This is life. Everything out here is not for you. Rats come for this, and they kill off snakes and this, that, and other.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was, no, the snakes kill off
Kill
the
off
rats. And so he was letting us know different things. So we weren't afraid of living out there like that because he was giving us information. So I was like, okay. So yeah, we was raised up there country. Everything got smothered in gravy.
What?
Everything, honey. Rice and gravy, grits and gravy,
Gravy.
potatoes and gravy.
Gravy.
Everything was gravy.
That's
Everything
how
got
where I'm
smothered.
from too.
Everything. Where are you from?
The Bahamas.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my God.
We eat the same way. Everything is with gravy.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah. Chicken. I mean,
Mhm.
there's so many ways you could cook chicken.
Yes.
And I never get tired of it. Never get tired
Me
of it.
neither.
Never. You can eat chicken 1,000 different ways,
Mm-hmm.
and it's good equally
Yes.
across the board. So yeah, it was one of my favorite things coming up, watching my mama cook in the kitchen. We had big dinners for no reason. Country people do that. You don't need an occasion.
No, we did the same.
It's not nothing going on. You just go and put the lima beans on and get your oxtails and your rice and that cornbread, and you just let it cook, and it lambs up the whole.
Yes.
Everybody know what it is.
Yes.
When you put the lima beans on and put the ham in the middle. Oh my God, what are you
Yes.
saying? That sounds so good right about now. Some
It
lima
do.
beans and rice and cornbread. When you grew up on that, you'd be like, okay.
We grew up on lima beans.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Turn left on Pierce Avenue,
And
then
pigeon
drop off
peas.
Bria.
Huh?
Pigeon peas.
No, I never had those unless we
really
call them
good.
something different. Do they have a different name?
Not that I know of. I know
Okay.
we call it green pigeon peas,
Okay.
but we eat a lot of that and lima beans and kidney beans.
Kidney beans I have had.
Mhm.
And what was the other one you
Drop
said?
off Bria.
Green pigeon peas.
I gotta
It's real good.
Really?
Yes.
Any peas over rice, girl.
Mhm.
Anything you do over rice. You could do them lima beans and rice and fry some chicken.
Yes, and it's good.
She's
It's
like, leave
good.
me alone. And my mom used to say, my mama was real country, and she used to say when she cooked collard greens and fatback
Mm-hmm.
and rice and stuff, she used to say you
Drop off
don't eat
Priya.
collard greens with the fork. She said you got to
Oh,
do them with your hand. And
okay.
she used to take the cornbread and all of that and really
We
eat
eat
it,
it with our
yes,
hand.
and eat it with your hand. She said you eat it with
Oh,
your hand, not a fork.
not a
Yeah,
fork. I gotta try that.
she said you put all of it together in a
And you,
bowl.
okay.
And she said, "Do not eat it with a
Before
fork."
eat
That
it
was
with.
an order. Don't use no fork with that. Put your hand in there and mix it all up and all the juice,
Uh
and
huh.
then and pick it up like a noodle and eat it.
Oh wow.
Yep. You have a great
You
day and thank you
too.
so
It's
much.
nice to meet you.
You
Have a
too.
wonderful day.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
All right, that was a good ride. That was a very, very, very good ride. I really want to go home. I want to go home now and work on my board. I'm trying to think. When I had something to drink this morning, let's see, can I go that way? I did not know where that girl was going, and she was going to a cancer center. And when I picked her up, right here over my chest started not hurting, but it's a poison that came in a food, and I only used to get it in Atlanta after I ate. But anyway, long story short, she went to the cancer center, but really she didn't. That was another ride because her nothing on her ride matched. But that's not what I want to talk about. What I want to say is I can never record this enough, ever, because it's from the Lord. Um, I wrote in my journal in 2022 at Walmart that um, the Lord said that He was healing cancer. And that's when I got all of these um, different different people to start paying attention to my lives because I didn't know that they were people was saying that I had cancer, and I don't, and I've never been diagnosed with it, but I learned it watching the plot around me. And long story short, that was so relevant in my life, and so it still is right now, that even when I go to places like that, I stand on what God told me. So I don't be worried about what the plot called for or what the plot said. Because I know that God told me and I wrote it down and I dreamed it. And all the agents that was watching me in California heard it. And that's when they knew it got to be God with her. Because she didn't know that we was killing her off with cancer. And God told her. So they saw God at that moment. And so that is what I focus on right now, and I don't be worried about it. I put my trust in the Lord that God is working it out. I don't know why they got me all the way back here in all of this, riding through a school. But regardless of the fact, God is with me, so I stand on His word. If He with me, He with me. Don't be worried about it. just know he with me. So no matter what they say, no matter what I feel, I just stay on the word. I know he with me. He can't lie. He won't lie. And if he's for me, can't nobody be against me. So let me see how to get out of here. Because they definitely brought me down here for something. And there is no directions on how to get off. And I'm just driving around whatever they want me stuck on this part for, but not
By
worried about me
continuing, you
either.
consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
And they put a big truck there.
Thank you for calling OnStar. My name is Tanita. How can I assist you this morning?
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling OnStar. My name is Rebecca. How can I help you today?
Hey, I am trying to figure out where in Sam's Hill I am. I did an Uber ride to a location and dropped this girl off, and there is no road outlets to where I am, and I don't know what this is, and I'm trying to maneuver my way out, and I need your assistance, please.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me pull it up. I do see your vehicle. Okay, are you right there at, let me see. You're like in a little roundabout loop, it looks like.
Yeah,
Um,
it's on like the Vanderbilt campus
okay.
somewhere, and every road is
Okay, yeah.
closed.
Every road is closed.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so this is showing you, you're over there, this is showing you like you're right next to St. Augustine's Chapel. Is that correct? Is that the correct location?
It looks like
Like it
apartments
shows
are
this
over here.
chapel should be next door.
Um, I see apartments. I'm trying to
Sure, this
back
is your
up.
location.
I'm trying to back up so that I can see where I am, but there's no street names or anything. They just got a bunch of people
That
standing in the road pointing in one direction, knowing that you can't go anywhere.
okay. So the roads themselves are blocked.
Uh-huh. They got all
Okay.
of the roads
Do you
blocked.
see any open road?
No, it was only one. So I dropped the girl off and there was only one way to go. And I went that way and it looks like there's a
Okay.
building that says, yeah, it says St. Augustine Chapel. And then there was only the
Okay,
when I,
that's the only way. The way you're going is the only way out of that area.
it's all closed
That's
off.
your main road. It's all closed off. Okay, if you can go, okay, so go back to St. Augustine's Chapel. Is that, I'm trying to see if this is right. Hold on. I'm going to try my best to navigate you.
Now I had to turn around because that's where the loop was.
Yeah, it was right there. So if you can't continue further down this road coming back out. You said it's now, is
Um,
it closed?
they got a bunch of orange cones and there's a bunch of people walking like they're going somewhere. I don't know why they would be walking here because this is Vanderbilt's campus. It's not a tourist place. Um, but
I got you.
let me see. There is a bunch
I
of,
like it.
to the left, there's a bunch of construction. To the right, there is a bunch of um, people working. And then they're just standing here. And then, so I'm going around the curb.
Okay.
And
You
then,
should be going around the curve. You should be about to get on 24th Avenue.
Okay, let's
You
see.
see that road? You're on 20. Okay, you're on 24th Avenue now. Are you able to continue down that road, or
Um,
is it closed off?
I'm gonna see because there's a guy. Looks like he's trying to maneuver the same way, and it looks like he's telling that other guy to go out and go right. So it looks like that's what he said. I don't know, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm not show. Unfortunately, I'm not showing any road closers on my map, so it's making it really hard to direct you down the roads of what not knowing what's closed or not. So I'm trying my best. I do apologize.
It's okay.
Um,
So I'm going
okay.
around this way, and it say I'm at the VA Medical Center now. And then so I'm
A medical
going. I'm just
center.
following,
Yeah.
kind of following this car, but kind of not.
Okay, you should be coming up to Garland Avenue.
Um,
Um, looks like you're almost to Garland Avenue. Yep, you're almost to Garden Avenue. If you take a right, you should be able to get you back to the main, to 25th Avenue, to Main Street type deal.
let's see. Okay, so I'm coming to a stop sign. Looks like I'm behind the Vanderbilt Stadium too.
Okay, yes,
Okay,
you
yeah.
are.
Okay, so
You are
Garland
behind the Vanderbilt
Avenue,
Stadium.
and I'm turning on that one.
Yep.
I might be okay now. So you
If you,
said okay. I see
yeah,
a
if you go
red
straight
light
ahead, you're gonna run into the field.
into a field. Okay, well I turned.
Okay, I'm looking where your car is now. Hold on 1 second. Let me see where you're at. Updating you. Okay. Alright, so you are headed down. Looks like you're on 24th Avenue now. Are you a? Yep, you're on 24th Avenue. Do you need me to get you directions to somewhere to help you further along?
Um, how about yeah, let's do directions towards Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Bowling Green, Kentucky. Absolutely. Now this is going to take you to downtown Bowling Green, Kentucky. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull those up.
No,
You're
no, no,
about
no,
one
no.
hour,
Do
15 minutes
do
away.
do
68
do, do Pasco Boulevard in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Boulevard. Okay, bear with me 1 moment. Boulevard in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Absolutely. So Pasco Boulevard, Bowling Green, Kentucky, 42104. We're going to send you there. You're 65 miles away, 1 hour and 4 minutes. And you have any other questions for me before I send you that route?
No, you've been great. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Thank you for being an OnStar member. I have sent that over right now. You have a great day and be safe out there.
Okay, bye bye. Okay, so I'm downtown passing Blakemore Avenue and let's see, um, Blakemore Avenue and down here by Vanderbilt. I don't like this side of town because it's always evil down here by Vanderbilt, and that would be about right because uh, anything down here at Vanderbilt is staging death. So I don't ever like to be down here. The routes are always bad or death concentrated. Let's see if my YouTube is still on. Because I just reset it at 10 o'clock. All right. So, um, So cancer was the original kill-off plot. It was no, the original kill-off plot was getting shot, and then it went to cancer. They were doing colon cancer, and then they were doing breast cancer, and then they were doing brain cancer, and then they were doing esophageal cancer, and they just went into a whole bunch of stuff. But that primarily, I want my recorder to be on. That primarily is um, related to why the fumes are so important in the apartment, because you breathing in fumes that do cause that. But I don't have that. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. So I don't be worried about it. But that was the original kill off plot. And it was created by federal agents in California. Well, in Georgia. And so they said, we're going to give her breast cancer. And so that happened too at 79 Flint River Road, and it happened at 8033 Wood Lake Road, and all that other stuff. I don't really be worried about that though. I don't think about anything that they have done to me, because if you do and not have no resolution to it, it's just going to make your mind bad, and that's what the devil wants. That's what PTSD is. It is a traumatic experience that is so traumatizing that your brain can't get over it. And so it rehearses it, kind of gets stuck in the moment. Just like you can have something really, really, really good to happen in your life and it makes you feel really, really, really good, so it is when you have something really, really, really bad. And what it is, PTSD is a traumatic experience that is lodged in your soul, in your mind, in your will, and in your emotion. And so you can look at something like, I can look at that funeral home and think FBI, put numbers to it, tags, relationships, phone calls, the lights. I can put events, people, names, a whole Texas. I could put everything by just looking at that funeral home. You can recall events like that. That's because your mind is in that situation because of an event. So God does not want us to be like that. When we think about the Lord, He gives us those same emotions, and our minds become trapped in that. And that's why He says that be not conformed to this world, but be transformed. Change your body, your will, your mind, your emotions, your soul to be in line with His word when you keep your mind on Him. So He tells us to renew our mind in Him, and when we stay in Christ Jesus. So we just stay renewed in His word. When we stay renewed in His word, we don't be worried about the circumstance or the situation. We just stay focused in the will of God. So when we renew our minds in His word, His mind draws over our emotions. Why? How do we know this? Well, we focus on the word of God. He says that if you keep your mind on me, I will keep you in perfect peace. It's nothing going on in this world that should take you out of that peace when you focus on that concept. Doesn't mean that's going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. These rods are maliciously together by law enforcement. They're put together to stage a purpose, whether that purpose is death, whether it's kidnapping, whether it's tax evasion, whether it's drug trafficking, whatever it is, they are put together to design a purpose. But God's will in that, what is God's of this plot? I'm keeping you, I'm protecting you, and I'm keeping your mind. I'm letting you know which ride that you might want to take, which one you don't. Don't do this one, don't do that one. Whatever it is, I'm keeping you focused in the will of God. Now, in that process, you might say, okay, I can understand that. Because if you think about it, if the law killing you off for real, what you supposed to do? Nothing. Praise the Lord. If they letting you live, what you supposed to do? Nothing. Praise the Lord. If they setting up tax evasion, what you supposed to do? Nothing. Praise the Lord. If they do got somebody over there in the Vanderbilt Hospital on the fifth floor in the room that they staging as you with your name, and they got her laying up there in the bed saying that she got cancer, going to kill her off on Saturday. What are you supposed to do? No, absolutely nothing. But praise the Lord. There's nothing that you can do in that. Nothing. Because your whole life is already predestined and set according to the will of God. So you don't get in line with nothing that the devil said. Just praise the Lord and not worry about it. And so that's what I choose to do. Praise the Lord and not worry about it. Nothing else to focus on. Stop keep riding on my gas though. I'm gonna go park and sit because the Lord told me every time you finish a ride, park and sit because that way they have to stage you, move you from one location to the next because that man said he catch rides in places where he already going. I ain't going to none of these places. I'm being sent to these places. So I'm not going to ride out my gas and go riding around like I'm going to these. I don't know none of these places, and I'm not from here, and I don't know nobody here. So I'm going to park and sit and wait on them to stage my next ride wherever they take you from point A to point B. That way the law is trafficking because we took you from point A all the way over there to point B where we wanted you to go. I wasn't en route there. I was not en route there. I don't know anybody there. I wasn't going there. That wasn't on my way. I don't know. I don't have no business here in Tennessee. Not a doctor's appointment, not welfare, not a house. I don't have a boyfriend here. I don't have no friends here. I don't have no relatives here. I don't sell drugs here. I don't have no companies here. I don't have no business at all here in Tennessee. I'm not affiliated with nothing they got going on. Nothing. So anything that's being sent and done has to be sent and done with the movement. I'm not going to a direction
Turn right.
where they want me to
In
be.
1.2 right, exit 208 onto I-65 North.
So they only give rides to along for that purpose. Because I noticed that too, especially in Bowling Green. They only send rides uh, that are along the way. That are they watch you so you can turn around and be in the position of another car. But I don't really want to talk about that today. I really don't. I'm not. I'm not affected by it. I'm proud that I could sit here and watch what they're doing. Like I watched the first ride that they gave me. You accept the ride. They give you a ride to go back to that same area along the route of the ride that you didn't take or that you canceled, which I already knew that. But I just be sitting there paying attention. This ride is going to Whole Foods, and Easter just said she was at Kroger, and that's because I was sitting outside of Kroger yesterday by myself. But I don't be worried about the rides. I just do what I got to do until I get ready to go home. But that cancer thing, that is a big. I don't think it's big in terms of dying from it or having it. I think it's big as in what God had already spoke because of what they were doing. They were putting stuff in the air in stuff that I drank in my food to cause it. And they did tell me that they was giving it to me along with AIDS and um, diabetes and heart disease and everything. And so I just never ever paid it any attention whatsoever. I just knew that over time, staying at 1517 Bethesda Road, I knew that there was a change in my health. But did God ever say, um, I'm going to let you admit or say that you got cancer or any of these diseases? No, He never did. Never did. I just stayed focused on His word and whatever He said, and I didn't worry about it. but he never told me that. In fact, he told me the opposite. And I guess he told me the opposite to speak to the agents because I woke up that morning in Walmart parking lot and I just wrote down what he said. God said that he healing cancer. And they all was shocked that day. That's when I got a lot of love from California. And that lady came and gave me $20 in the parking lot and said, please pray for me. Like she said, like they uh, told them what I had said, and them people came. Walmart was flooded that day. And I was like, wow, look at all these people in Walmart parking lot. And it was super crowded. And I think it was that, and I think it was that day that I had a dream and I wrote it down that God said there is no more cancer, that He's healing it. And I wrote it down, and that's when I started to get the revelation about what He gave to me, and I started writing about it. And I think that's when the agents really seen God. I think they seen Him before, but I think they really seen God that day because I didn't know the plot at that time. I just knew that they said that they was killing me off, but I didn't know how or anything, and I just knew what they said. And when I woke up and it was cancer, and God told me that, I said, wow. And then I could connect all the dots that they had been forming. And that's when I seen it. And that's when God, I think that's my first miracle that I seen, that I witnessed that He did. I think
Using the right lane, turn right on
that
Dr.
was
Martin Luther
a
King Jr.
miracle
Boulevard.
that He did um, to work in my life, to manifest Himself, and that people seen it and got the glory. And I think that's why they work so hard um, for um, for my breasts not to be seen, and because they staged made it look like my breast was fake and all
Turn
this
right
other
on
stuff,
12th
and
Avenue North.
made up different plots. My breasts are real, and I had known when the agents was asking me to see them, I probably would have flashed them because they was definitely asking because they wanted to know, and I didn't understand why they wanted to know. Why are they so obsessed with my breasts?
Turn right on
And that's
11th Avenue
because
North.
they knew what the plot was, that they were saying my breast wasn't real. And so agents was asking, and I thought they was asking to be fresh, but they wasn't. They really wanted to see, let us see your titties because we trying to see if your breasts are
In a
real,
quarter mile, turn right on Grundy Street.
because they say they not. And I'm like, well, they can't say that because y'all see me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in my house, everywhere. I'm never not seen, so they gotta know my breasts real because I get in the bathtub. But then I guess they wanted to see if we see any cuts to see if they're yours or if they have been put on or if they're natural. So I
Turn
took
right on
pictures of
Grundy
my
Street,
breasts
then turn left on 12th Avenue North.
for that purpose and put them in my phone. And when I did, an agent went back through and blacked out all my nipples. So then, once I seen that, then I went back to California when I first got there, and they was with the white lady, with the um, they was with the white lady that um had the
Turn left on
X's
12th Avenue North,
on her
then
breast,
turn right.
and that's when I seen that. And so I said, that's what they're planning. So kind of figured it out from there, and really wasn't worried about it. I just knew that God was gonna work it out. Now I don't know why they would send me down this other side street, and it stinks down here, and I didn't need to come down here, and it's another um, construction
Turn
street.
right, then turn
And
left.
then once they did that, they sent the message, um, are you um, still going on your route picking the person up?
Turn right on Broadway, then turn right.
But like I said, I don't really be worried about it though. They put this Chinese girl right here on the bike. I'm quite sure that's a threat because they do that a lot. Threaten to take this car so much till I'm just over it. Hi. Ask her to get in. Yeah, get in on this side. Okay, I want you to be safe. Nashville will mow you over.
Oh gosh. Good to know. Thank you very
Hi,
much.
ladies. How are
Hi,
you?
good. How
What's
are
the
you?
name on the ride?
Marlene.
All right, perfect. And
Head
we're
to your
going
drop-off
to
at 12
12
South.
South. Hey.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. We will be there in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Are you guys having a great day?
We are.
It's
We're
very
hot.
Yeah, well, you know what? Believe it or not, you are having a good day because
Yeah.
it is
Please use
mainly
your
like
seatbelt
a
for your
lot
safety.
hotter than this, like super hot.
Well, that's what we were told. We went to like an information, but we're from Florida. So
Really?
you would think that we would be okay, but
I was gonna
it's
say.
it's so brutal.
Really?
Yeah, because we stay inside because Florida's under such a bad heat right now, so we don't really do much outside.
Really? Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so-
Well, no, we are. So this is like super chill. Like, not like how those people are just standing there. So this is you're having a great day in
Oh,
Nashville today.
That's
This
good.
is what we would call, we want this weather. Now, later on, and that's because we've been having the rain alternate, kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know how long you've been here, but we've been having like, a downpour, like really serious for
That's
like
what
10
Kevin
minutes.
said yesterday.
And then it goes away. And so what you're getting is the balance of that. So the heat is really not on yet.
Oh God. I hope
Yeah,
it stays
is
that
it
way until
coming
Sunday.
No, it's supposed to be like this, raining off and on for the whole week.
Okay.
And then it's supposed to go back to like normal, maybe on the weekend or at the end of the week.
Okay.
Maybe so. So if you're here that long, then it's supposed to crank up.
Okay.
So
You can handle that.
yeah, you could totally handle it.
Using the
But
left lane,
the
left
good
on
thing
14th
is
Avenue
you're going
South,
to
then
a
keep left onto
wonderful
I-40 East.
location, and there are plenty of shops and eateries and smoothies and all kind of good stuff down there. So you will be having plenty to cool off, and there's plenty to do, and there's lots of scenery. It's one of my favorite places to go
Really?
to take tourists. Yeah,
How
absolutely.
long have you lived here?
I do not live here.
Oh, where do you live?
No, I am just an Uber guide.
Okay. I love it.
I just come down here to drive. It's about an hour for me to get to work. And then I go home and I tell all of the women that are coming here to go where you're
In
going.
0.7
Yes.
mile, take
I
right
tell
exit
them to go
210
to
onto
Milk and
I-65 South
Honey
using
and
the
La
right
La
two lanes.
Land and, just have a good time. It's such a sexy part of, it's like an adult only version of Broadway, where you go and you'll still have like the people and the shops and the places, but it's not all alcohol concentrated. So you can have, this is more fun and a better vibe, and that you can have a good time and don't have to worry about someone barfing all over you. So this is good.
Yeah, we don't want that. I know this
Definitely
is,
not. Definitely not. Yeah.
at
So
all.
this is good vibes.
Okay.
Good, safe, very safe.
I know my dad is supposed to join us later today, so we might as well do this while he's still busy.
Oh
And
yeah.
then that way he doesn't
Yeah.
have to embark on the shopping journey with us.
Yeah, and you got so many good shops down here. You got Lululemon. You got some private-owned places down here.
Yeah.
You got some good stuff. Love Shack Fancy
Take
is
right
here.
exit 210 onto
So
I-65
yeah,
South.
this is, if I were to come down here like on a girls trip or just a girls
Important
day,
directions. In
I would
0.9
definitely
mile,
want to
take
come
right
down
exit
to
81
Wedgwood.
onto
Yeah.
Wedgwood
This is
Avenue
where I
using the
saw,
right
like,
lane.
Doing most of my research, this is like what I saw most of, and I want
Yeah.
to find some cool like local stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
and you'll definitely do that here.
Yeah.
And the vibes are good, and I think they're so good right here because it's centered around a community.
Right.
So you're literally right across the street from $1 million homes, like
Wow.
literally. So that those people will not live in the middle of anywhere. So that's why I say safety
Right.
is really a priority here, and it's just really nice. Kids are riding their bikes because they live here.
That's
So
cute.
it's really fun, and it has like some beach vibes too, but there's no water.
Okay.
So it's just really nice. It's really nice. It's really cute, and at night it's really
Take right
sexy.
exit 81
There are
onto
nice
Wentwood
hotels
Avenue.
here.
Then turn right
The
on
bars
Wentwood
are
Avenue.
nicely lit. I like it. It's
Oh,
one of my
cute.
favorite parts of Nashville.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
We were gonna walk here.
You would definitely like to walk here.
Well,
Yeah.
we were gonna try to walk to.
Oh,
here.
okay. No.
Yeah, no, I'm glad we.
Yeah, I tell people all the time, I'm quite sure there are some back streets. I'm like, but
Using the right
I
lane,
wouldn't
turn right on
advise
Wentwood
it. I
Avenue.
would just say, hop in an Uber and get where you're going and get to like the beginning of it. And then from there, you'll just have fun. But
Yeah.
once you get down here, you won't need an Uber.
Okay. Right. Yeah, we can do that. It's getting too hot.
So how long will you be in Nashville?
Until like Sunday evening, and then we go back. We're doing like a little grad trip for me, just me and my parents.
Really?
So,
I
yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
So, Mom, your credit card is ready?
Yeah, it's ready. Yeah. I'm just here for the ride. They're telling me what to do.
I love it. Well, then if the credit card is ready, if she's giving you that, honey, you got to get over to Green Hills. You got to go. You got to go. You got to. Yeah, I mean, even if you're not that type, but I would not. If my mom was alive and said the credit card is open, screw 12th Avenue. Let's go to Green Hills. Yeah.
What's Green Hills?
Green Hills is Louis Vuitton and Prada and your Gucci and
It's not
you know.
that open.
But it's good. It's still good shopping and good lunch.
Yes,
So
yes.
even if you just went for the lunch and for the scenery and all of your just to see,
In a quarter
it's
mile,
still just
turn
to
left on
see.
12th Avenue
You
South
know,
using the left lane.
because everything is better when you have stores like that around. So, it's just good to do. Trader
Like
Joe's
quality.
is out there. Yeah, it's a lot. The mall is really nice. So all of this stuff is like in a mall that has like indoor and outdoor shops. So it's good just to walk through,
That's fun.
and have lunch.
Very cool.
Cheesecake Factory is there.
Turn
So
left
you
on
can go
12th
and have
Avenue
lunch.
South.
The Container Store is really nice. So
That's
yeah.
my alley. the
Yeah.
container store.
And so and you have a lot of, so even if you wanted to do, I took a lady out there and she said one of the spa locations was really affordable,
Okay.
and it was in a really nice area. So even if you just wanted to like do like a facial, something like that, there's just a ton of stuff to do out
You're
there.
speaking her language. now.
Really?
Yeah.
Honey, the one man told me it was his wife's birthday and their anniversary.
Okay.
And he said, ma'am, do not tell her anything else. You are going to max out my credit card. And I was like, because she was like, where should I go? I want to have I said, okay, well, who are you? Are you like Kardashian level? Are
Right.
you like, what level of shopping are you on? And she said, Kardashian level. I said,
God.
Green Hills all the way. And her husband was like,
He was probably so angry at you.
I said you could go here and get your face done, get a massage, go here for lunch and dinner, come downtown, do I think the name of it is like on the corner. It's a really nice restaurant. I was like, you can go here. And he said, ma'am, don't tell her anything else. That's not my credit card. I was like, well, this is her birthday and her
Yes.
anniversary. I said, I'm quite sure if you give her that credit card, you're going to have a really good anniversary night. And he was like, okay, on that level, I like it.
There you go.
But I was just
For
like,
both
I'm always like telling people where to go and
Yeah.
have fun. If I was in a new area, I would not want my Uber driver to neglect that, that fact. Tell me where I could go have fun, where I'm going to be safe, and then tell me where I don't need to go. Like, overrated, Like, if you go to Broadway, I would tell you don't go drink there. It's going to be the prices are overrated because you're going to get the same drink here, the same exact drink. You're going to pay $20 there for it just because you're on
In a
Broadway
quarter mile,
when you can
continue
get the
straight
same
through the
martini
roundabout
here
onto 12th Avenue
for
South.
$7. Yeah. So I tell people, to think wisely. Don't catch your Ubers from Broadway. Walk across the street a little bit. Walk up a little bit. It's going to be a little bit cheaper.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Everything that you do is going to be. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't want to diss Nashville and they be like, she is telling people not to spend money with us. No, it's not that. I just tell people what I
Continue
would
straight
want to
through the
know.
roundabout onto 12th Avenue
And
South.
and while you're traveling with your mom, turn on Uber Rider. You for women. You
That's
can
we did
share
that when
your
we got
you can
here.
share your location
Share
with your
yeah.
dad. He will know exactly where you
Oh,
are.
that's awesome.
You can record your trips if you need to.
That's
But
so, that's smart.
yeah,
Just
totally.
ahead, drop off
Totally.
Marlene.
So see, we're already here
Perfect.
at your location where you want to be. We're going down just a little bit more unless
Okay.
you see somewhere where you would like to get out, ahead of time. But there's Lululemon on the left. And as you can see, there are a lot of private shops in between
Right.
here.
Okay.
One of the main tourist locations is going to be just ahead up here on the left, and it's going to be called La La Land.
Yeah.
So a lot of people
We
go
just
there.
saw-
It was it back there?
Yeah.
Okay, have I passed it? Okay. So La La Land is a place you would definitely want to see and try. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Everyone loves it. For eateries, really quick, you might want to try Milk and Honey.
Okay.
That's good. Monell's is good. Hattie B's is good, and Martin's Barbecue. There's even a
Drop off
barbecue
Marlene.
restaurant down here
Oh, fun.
too, if you want to try that. Now, I'm going to ask for you ladies to get out on the right
Okay.
because I want you to be safe and traffic is going down here. You guys be safe, have a good time, and enjoy your trip. Absolutely.
Thank you, but drive safe.
Drive
Okay,
safe.
bye-bye.
Bye. Thank you.
No problem. I love, love, love doing what I do. I love it. Let me turn this AC off because it's been on all day and I started not feeling so good. Actually, it was after I drank a Coke. So, Broadway, and we are on 12th Avenue. Near Jenny's Ice Creams. And 11:54 a.m. Yeah, I love what I do. I love taking people where they go. I love it. Like normal rides like that, love it. Here for it all day. If I had my way and I really drove for Uber, like for real with no setups involved, I would get me a straight SUV. I would line my inside with lights that go along with the music. At night, I would drive down here because I would be safe. Wouldn't have to worry about tire flats, gunshots, Indians getting in here, Mexicans, none of that. I would line my car with lights. I would bump my music. I would put signs on the side, best Uber driver ever. I would put me a little tip jar up there. I would crank my music up. I would be so fun. I would make sure my car stayed clean, smelled good. I would have all kind of treats in there. I would be the best. I would be like viral. I would like literally be viral. They would be like, that's the best Uber car ever. And I would have my car neatly lined in the inside with disco lights. So when I turn my music on and they get in the car and them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, and I would have that bumping and they be like, okay then, but then again I might bump me some Brandon Lake and do Christian music. I'm gonna praise, I'm gonna it free, and I would be bumping that. You could still bump that and have a good time. I'll turn on Lecrae, and I would have me a really good time. They'd be like, "That is the best Uber driver we ever had, ever." Put your little tip jar right there. I got them some water, but I don't be giving them no treats right now because I'll be like, if you give them water and somebody poison it and you give it to them, you're never getting out of jail for the rest of your life. So I don't give them nothing, nothing. I don't offer that. I ain't got nothing because I can't promise if something gonna be done to it. So I don't do it. But I would like to do that. I don't offer tissue, lotion, nothing is in here. I'm sorry, I would. Because it's definitely in me to be hospitable. But I don't want no drama. Oh, let me park and stop. I'm just riding. No, I'm gonna park and stop. Every time they stop a ride, I'm gonna stop. So then I want to do like I would have my lights done in here. I would have my wheels done, and I would have me a little, a little Uber sign. They won't let me have no Uber sign. I would have me a little Uber sign. Uber should be sending that out to every driver. You have to have this in your car, and it has to be on Uber. Turn your light on, and then that light needs to be the tracking device and all of that to show what it is. I'm telling you, I would redo this whole app all over again. I really want to anyway. But then I don't want to say too much about it. And then Uber might be like, we sick of her. Because I know they hear my stuff. I know they do. And I know they think I'm smart. Because I would sit there and redo this whole app. That way I ain't got to worry about nobody on this other ride and doing another ride being you. I ain't got to worry about that. I ain't got to worry about that because that can't happen because I put that phone to the car and I put your fingerprint. So you can't accept no ride without your fingerprint. Has to validate you and your vehicle. And I'm hooking all of this stuff up together, running it under one system. And when I run it under one system, I ain't got to worry about that. Because basically what I'm doing is eliminating fraud and I'm preventing somebody from being kidnapped, killed, or hurt, or assaulted. And that ain't even your thing. Like this thing be recording other people's apps and putting it under here and think that's smart. That's not smart. That's dumb on Uber's fault. Because anything that the law creates under Uber the one gonna get in trouble for it. Cause I ain't riding her. Marlene was in the car with the boy over there. They just got you just following the same rides or doing the same rides that somebody else is doing. Can't be possible if we have a unified system. Take out all these systems, email, Google going over here, this going over there. No, it don't supposed to be like that. It don't supposed to be like that. I'm locking all that junk down. Of it. I don't like it, and God don't like it, and God don't want people sitting up here worried about is somebody else using my name and driving a Ford Dodge truck, and he in Florida, and I'm up here. We ain't doing that, cause I sit down and listen to what they say. If you up here in Florida and they sent me to this location and you riding on Uber, that means the driver is in Florida. That means the account is being in use in Florida. Swap it out and figure it out. Cause what notice where your locations keep going. That means you driving for Uber in Florida. Stack them, honey. I build cases like the feds. And if you building cases, so if you driving for me in Florida, then what needs to change? What needs to change in this process? Let's go home and teach it. I don't want to work no more, really. I want to go home and teach this. I like to teach cybercrime and cybersecurity God's way. Because that's going to give me more money than being out here with Uber because I'm going to run into somebody rich. And they're going to say, that girl know exactly what she's talking about. And my dream's going to come true because they're going to say, would you come build my system? And that's what I told the FBI that I'm going to be doing anyway, especially with these banks. They're going to say, we want God to build our system. I know you do because God already came up with a bank. And it's called Lords and Trusts. And they already know it. They already know. She's amazing with cybersecurity. Yeah, because I watched the FBI. And I watch their ability, and I want to solve crime, and I want them to acknowledge me, but I want them to acknowledge the Lord in me. That's my goal. I want the FBI to see the Lord, and when they see the Lord working in my system, that's gonna give me credibility, and when I get credibility, my life gonna be safe, and when I get my life gonna be safe, I'm gonna have a job, and it ain't gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be building systems just like what I told them. Banks don't want me because they watch me already. That's why my death threats be so high, because it come from them banks. But the good thing is they see the Lord, because that girl is what she's saying is right, because they looking at the crime. They looking at the crime. Somebody is being her, driving these routes that look like areas where she's not. So what do we do to fix this? I'm gonna tell you what to do to fix it, but I don't want to tell everybody what to do to fix it. So I just write stuff in my notebook, because you can't tell everybody about that IT stuff, because the first person to win IT conquers AI, and the first person conquers AI, you win the game, because that's where we're going. Everything is pushing towards AI, and you got to be so far ahead of AI to run the world, because the only thing coming after AI is the Antichrist. Go ahead and get your Bible, research it. The only thing coming after AI is the Antichrist, and that is coming. That's the Bible, and that's what AI is. Is coming, paving the way. That's why some people are so scared of it, and some people don't want it, because they know how far is that gonna go, straight into the Antichrist, and God gonna come back right after that. It's what it talks about in the end, because AI is going to go so far, it's going to give people a euphoric type existence. This entire world is not what we're looking at. It's really not. It's really not. It's not. It's not. Because everything that you're looking at, jobs, everything, medical care, prison system, everything is a robot now. Looking at this 20 years ahead, nothing is what we're looking at. Nothing is this. Nothing is that. The churches are not the same. Cars are not the same. People are not the same. You're living longer, living better, which always takes me to Walmart. Always. Always takes me to Walmart. People look at Walmart and don't know why Walmart got those 6 things around their name. It's a reason. It's a reason. Because Walmart is bigger than what you think. It's bigger. It's bigger. They will remain the first, the the largest retailer in the entire world. They're so much bigger than what we see. So much more. It's a reason that they have 6 points. So every time I look at the future, I think about Walmart comes up in my conversation, and that's why I look at when I go in there and think about whatever they accuse me of. Okay, then I just fix it. So I fixed Walmart's security system. You don't have people stealing no more, because I watched how you already linking stuff, and I just went on ahead and went on ahead and did it. Looked at it and said they already linking what you buy to your online account. Period. That's the solution. They didn't know. They looking at it already and look. Okay, well, we'll go and you could buy and you could save your receipts. If you could save your receipts to your online account, then you shop online, in store or out of the store. So that means when your money is loaded to your thing, we don't take money in here no more. That way we ain't got to worry about no theft. And if we do take cash, you will go over here, and you still got to have, we're going to tell you to go load your cash on your card. So we're still shopping cashless system. That takes away all their theft. They don't have nothing to worry about no more. I ain't got to worry about you stealing no TV. I ain't got to worry about you stealing no deodorant. I ain't got to worry about you stealing condoms. I ain't got to worry about you stealing that, because it's in a cashless system that is locked behind a system that dispenses that when you swipe your card. Swipe your card, psh, there you go. You ain't got nothing to swipe, ain't nothing coming out. Problem solved. And that counts for all of their inventory. They never have to have people coming in there tagging stuff doing inventory. We don't need to do that anymore. We have this system does all of our inventory in real time. And don't have to worry about nothing being dropped, damaged, and lost anymore, because everything is behind, it's system generated. So that's why Walmart rebuilds their entire store and pushes their product from the back, which it now comes from the back, but it comes from the back with a person. Not anymore. It comes from the back with a robot. That way, all of their stuff is put on the shelf neatly, arranged, accounted for, and dispensed and sold in order. It drops one box, It sold 1 box. 1 box out of the inventory. 1 box accounted for. That's it. Second box dropped out, accounted for, paid for, done. And it just moves that way, and it does the whole system, and it's better. So when I look at this app, nobody can't be me driving in Florida on Lyft or on whatever, because it doesn't work that way, because I have to sign in with my fingerprint. When I sign in with my fingerprint, my car, the VIN number, everything comes up. It's no such thing as that man said, you in a red car. No such thing. No such thing. Because my car is Bluetooth to this app. Everything, I'm hooking all of myself together, building solutions that work. Fraud doesn't work in our system. Fraud doesn't work in the world. Fraud is not going to work in a minute. You ain't even going to be able to do it, because AI is going to detect it. It's going to become so smart. And I think that's sometimes I think that's why the law doesn't let AI come out so far, because they have more abilities with AI than we do. They haven't released it to the public fully. They do it in little parts to see what people can handle. So right now they letting the cars go out, and let's see how people respond. Some people like the cars, some people don't. Okay, so when they see that people are not ready for the cars, they say, well, we have to hold it back. No, you can't hold that back. You have to let that go, and you have to pull people forward, and pull people forward so that they can accept it, so that they can advance in times with the technology. We have to move together as a community, because this is how we get our this is how we get our debt down when it comes down to Social Security, when it comes down to um, the Medicare. All of that comes down with the advancement of our technology. Because if we advance in medical care and technology and the way we treat our seniors and VAs and veterans and all of that, if we advance to give them more hands-on products that are done at home, that are insured, that come through devices and electronic means, then the more they're not going to Dr. Coon Snatchum, because Dr. Coon Snatchum is running up our bill. We need to get Dr. Coon Snatchum out of the community and identify him where he is working, because that's what's hurting our community. We don't need Dr. Coon Snatchum putting all black people in wheelchairs. No, you running up the fucking Social Security Administration bill. You're the reason that the president be sitting up there saying, what the hell I'm going to do with this? Dr. Coon Snatchum is your problem. Because Dr. Coon Snatchum is working on a lower level, making things higher. That the white people on the bigger level is saying, wait a minute, why is all these black people going to wheelchairs? Dr. Coon Snatchum is doing it. I sat there and put the whole plan together for you and let you see how he's doing it. He's making the problem in the White House. And they're sitting up there saying, well, we coming up with a plan and we're doing this and we're making this affordable for this medication. And this medication is going to be affordable and you can get this. And then, oh my God, what are they doing? Is Dr. Coon Snatching. Is Dr. Coon Snatching coming over here from India. Don't nobody know where he get that degree from, and just working and writing stuff. No, and no. Where all these black people go, and where these in these networks, all of that junk need to be on the federal investigation. All of it. Every last bit of it need to be on the federal investigation. Where is they getting all these medicines and ideas, and why is all these black people? She's right. All of them keep going to the same doctor. Yeah, and ask them. Sit down, read the scripts. You got access to them systems. Then now read. This one on this one, this one on that. He wrote this one, that one. Everyone. And he getting paid for all of them. And then people sitting there, I wasn't feeling bad. Another leg over here. This one's swole. Look at what the threat says to me. You going dappers and wheelchairs. Dappers and wheelchairs. Dappers and wheelchairs. That's a lot of medical care. That's a lot. Dappers and wheelchairs. That's a lot. That means straight up total care. If you total care, mean nursing home. If you mean nursing home, that means Medicare A and B. No, them white people is having a fit. Who's doing that? Dr. Coon Snatcher. Dr. Coon Snatcher. He's doing it. In every community, we got a Dr. Coon Snatcher. And it's our job is to sift him out and send his ass back home and figure out what we going to do to regulate and get people the care that they really need. And you can't do that with a person. You got to have a system. And that's where the Lord comes in. We look to the Lord. He saves us. He's our provider. He just said that. Let me get my Bible. He said he's a provider. He's a provider. He's provide our medical care. We look to him. And he gives us wisdom to build wealth. And what do we want in America? What do we want, people? We want to be safe. We want to be secure. We want to have money. We don't want our homeless people out here walking around. We don't want our kids not safe in school. We want our borders to be protected. We want good quality medical care. And we want education. And we want good jobs. And we want safe communities. That's what we want. And we want to be treated all as we're equal. Let's go to the Lord before the throne. Father God, we thank you and we praise you right now for your wisdom. God, we thank you right now that though the enemy thinks my rights are on pause for whatever reason, Father God, we know that this is a divine moment. Father God, we ask right now in the name of Jesus that you have your way in whatever I say and whatever I do. Father God, you know the voices, the ears that are around me. You know the powers that be. But God, you are the greatest power. There's no power greater than you, Father God. Let your power rest in this situation. Let your Holy Spirit get the glory, Father God, out of everything that I do or say. Oh God, you knew the day and the time would come that I would be in this situation, that I would call on you, Jesus. Oh God, for you are my refuge. You are my strong tower. You are my peace in the midst of it. In the midst of the confusion, in the midst of the death threats, in the midst of my job, in the midst of needing to work, I call on you. Great God that you are. Save me, Jesus. Let your Holy Spirit rest on me right now and cover me from the top of my head all the way down to the very soles of my feet. I give you the glory. I give you the honor. I give you all the praise in the name of Jesus. Amen. I'm telling you, when you call on the name of the Lord, them rides come through. I'm telling you, he gonna speak all day. I'm ready to go home. I'm ready for me a good tip, and I want to go home. But yeah, they gonna be like, she's right. You can't have. That's not gonna work. Ain't no such thing as nobody swapping with you in another state over an app and making money. Ain't no such thing. Can't do it. Even if an agent wanted to do it, you can't do it. The system won't allow it. And that's why they gonna say that girl bad. I'm gonna be a hero for Jesus. Put on my cape, my red, white, and blue. Be Superwoman. What's her name? What's my girl name? Wonder Woman. That's true. Because ain't nobody can tell me. See, ain't nobody can tell me. When I do things sometimes, I be like, Krista, you are really talking to the law. They really listen to your thing. Yeah, but they really know I'm telling the truth too, because uh, that's a solution. I'm supposed to be going to the left. I'm really fixing a problem. I really am, because you can't swap out. You can't swap out
Turn right on Compton Avenue.
You can't swap out with, can't be doing rides that people done already done and getting set up. Like this ride go to a street that another ride done already been on. It was from earlier today. And I said no. It was the canceled ride. So the pickup different, but the drop off is going to the same place. So that means if you going to that drop off, that means your pickup was somebody else that went there. Because all these people is mixed up. The people that get in the car are not from that ride. They go somewhere else. And they come from them places where they done been. They be telling you parts of it. Oh, I just came from Florida today. So you was in the Lyft ride in Florida. Yeah. And they came up here and now in the ride with you. I'm over it. Good night. I'm over it. Good night. And you come up here and ride with me and do the same ride. Yeah, they was on Lyft earlier and they on Uber now. Over it. Good night. And come ride with you and then go back on that plane and I'm over it. Good night. Don't be worried now. That's smart. And they is doing that because they be doing that from Tennessee going to Kentucky. Because that man I picked up yesterday, I said, that man was in my car in Tennessee and he was a truck driver. And he was the one that said he got the daughter and the daughter was going to cook for him. He looks just like him if he ain't him. And I said, that is him. If it ain't him, he playing his same profile and with that same device. Because that way, when them people long and gone, they going to say, well, how is the device still in motion then? And you got to be able to explain that. You got to be able to explain that. How that device is still here and that's a different person. Got to be able to explain it. And I be sitting here looking at it and saying, the Lord going to work it out. Because that
In
is
a quarter
smart.
mile, turn left on
And you
Battlefield
can't
Drive
tell
using
me
the left lane.
them
In a
white
quarter
people
mile,
don't want to
turn
hear
left
that.
on Battlefield Drive using the
You
left
can't
lane.
tell me that. Yes, they do. Because they going to sit there and say, if she could answer that question, she could build our system for us. For real. For real. Because I'm tired of these people out here swapping with me. They've been doing that junk a long time. And I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Swapping. And that's not my car.
Turn left on Battlefield Drive.
And that's not my house. And you just drive in there. Places where ketchup ass. Over. Good night. All right, let me get ready to pick my person up. Get my phone. Won't you let God work it out? He'll work it out. Good Lord, He can work it out. He will. Another construction area. Keep following them. I done seen that trash truck I don't know how many times today. Okay.
By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hi, can I get an what you call it, a route to the nearest store from where I am?
What can I get you today?
The nearest store from where I am.
What type of store? Is it a food store?
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Good afternoon. This is Chad speaking, and how can I help today?
Hey, can I get a ride to the nearest store, like convenience store?
Yep. What is the name of the store?
The nearest one. You tell me.
I'm so sorry. What was the name of the store? Sorry, Miss Ketchup, I missed that.
The nearest store. You tell me.
Oh, well, give me 1 second. Like, are you just looking for a convenience store, a grocery store?
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hi there, Maria speaking from OnStar. How can I help you today?
Hey, I'm trying to get out of the area that I'm in, and I'm looking for the closest convenience store so that I could park. Where is that?
I can take a look here for you. So like a gas station convenience store kind of thing?
Yes.
Okay. So there is one on 21st Avenue South in Nashville, and so 3 minutes away, just half of a block. Would you like directions to that one? It's a Mapco Express.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, I'll get those directions sent through to you. Then enjoy your day and be safe out there.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
You're right.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hello, this is Kevin from OnStar. Are you able to hear me?
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hello, my name is McCoy. How may I help you?
Hey, I've called 7 times trying to get them to give me the closest directions to a convenience store. I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, and they are refusing to do that. I need the closest
Oh, I'm
convenience
so sorry
store.
to hear that.
It's okay. I just need the directions as fast as I could get them. This is the seventh
One moment.
time I've called.
Mm-hmm. Have a 7-Eleven at 1401 Charlotte Avenue, Nashville, Tennessee. Will that work for you?
I'm far away from that. It should be one along. I'm
No,
in
you're
the,
not. You're less than a mile. You're less than a mile away.
that
Zero
ain't
point
that
nine
ain't
miles.
that ain't my car then, because I'm facing 16th and 17th. This should be one. I was just at
No.
it earlier today. It should be like a twice daily near me, because I was just there earlier. I think it might be in the back direction behind me.
So you want to travel further. Right. This is zero point 0.9 miles away, 7-Eleven, Nashville, Tennessee.
That's not
So
my.
you want to go
That's not.
further away. You
That's
don't want
not.
one
That's
close
not.
by.
That's not my car. I'm right here at the corner of the Nashville Sign and Catch Halls, and the twice daily is closer to me. Don't worry about it. I found it. Thank you. All right, so I'm still in Nashville, and I logged off to take me a quick break. I've been online with Uber for since 9:30. 4. It only says 4 hours and 5 minutes. I was online with them a lot longer than that. Well, that's 4 hours. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Um, and I am down here by Broadway, and twice daily behind me right there. See how them people tell lies on Star? I'm gonna turn around and go right to that store. Wow, I gotta do it because I gotta prove that they tell lies. I should call them back and just ask them, what's the closest store? That man just sat there and lied and said, you want to go further. That's not my car. I'm going to prove that again on this recording.
OnStar.
I got to do it.
By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Twice daily, right here in front of me, and I just asked him. I
Hello.
was right there.
Thank you for calling OnStar. My name is Betty. How can I help?
Hey, I'm trying to find the closest gas station to where I am. I need to get some gas, and I need to find the closest place I could go. Can you help me, please?
Definitely. The closest gas station to you would be Shell at 100 West 1700 West End Avenue. It's about 1 minute drive.
I need the directions to that, please.
Then in turn back to navigation, there's flood watch in the area. Be safe, Ade.
Now, she from Africa. Now, why he just said the closest store was the Circle K? See how they tell lies? So, and I don't want to park my car not in front of the store. There's nowhere to park here. This is where I was earlier today. Man, let me see where I could go. So I just went to do a ride that took me to a delivery pickup. It's that pickup Gen, Gen. No, pickup Gen was, and then the drop off was to a delivery pickup location right around the corner. So I drove around the corner, swapped out with the person that did it, and then went over and ran right into driving on my own, went right, look around the corner from where I was, and it was a delivery pickup. That the girl's name on the screen is the name of the order where the law went. And they sent me to go drop off somebody where they went to go pick up delivery at. And so that's what they're doing. They've been doing that. That ain't nothing new. That's not even a new development. It's just new because I seen it. But um, I decided to take me a break and get me a snack. No food, but maybe something sweet, because that's about the only thing that they don't poison. Any food is gonna be poison, especially if I'm in that area and they know I'm hungry and haven't ate. But 9 times out of 10, they don't poison sugar because they want me to have as much sugar as they want, so I can shut my kidneys down because it doesn't go well with the poison that I breathe in every day. But I can't find the store. I was just at one, but from where I am, I can't find one. And I don't really want to just keep driving out my gas. But um, they are something else with these routes today. A little bit more strategic and a little bit more subtle. They're really not trying to be um, out there. They could really, really be doing it worse, and they're not. So I appreciate that, but they are definitely still swapping, and they're still underlining chaos. I'm not sure if it's a wreck or death yet, and I'm still out on that, but they're definitely still staging a lot more evil. They're just being very, very intentional about their movements so that they don't set me off, that I know what they're doing. But I could feel that it is definitely something evil in the works, but I also feel there's a lot of power involved. So somebody else is looking at this from the normal person that looks at this, because I can feel the change of energy, richness, power. Um, but yeah, so that is what's going on. So I'm getting out of the area. I've been in it all day, and they mainly had me between 19th Avenue, like Wedgwood, that whole area. So I'm getting out of that. They were sending me back to the airport again. Every time Southwest airplane come in, they send me to the airport and pick up a swap, and then they change the area and go to wherever that person that came from. So altogether, Tennessee got a lot of places that look like a lot of different towns in the world. Florida, New Jersey, Canada, um, Alabama, Mississippi, and all of those people coming in from where they was and swap out and change. And for the most part, I'm used to it. I'm not really upset about it today. I just need a break from it to go to the store and get me something so I can continue. I was gonna just go home, and I might just do that, just go home, you know, and just see if they give me any dope rides in Kentucky. They might, because Kentucky was supposed to be really busy today, and I think they wanted me to stay in Kentucky today anyway, because they made sure that I seen that Kentucky was going to be busy. But I didn't want to stay in Kentucky today because I don't really like to follow their recommendations like that, because they do the opposite, so I could swap out with men. And I was in Kentucky last Thursday. In Tennessee last Thursday, because I picked up Sharon in the afternoon. So I came down here and did Uber Eats. So they wanted me to be in Kentucky. So it didn't look like I came to get Sharon at all. So that's why they put Lyft and turned on the rides high, so that you could get a lot of rides if you stay in Kentucky. Nah, I'm gonna go to Nashville. So at the same time being down here, they wanted me to go do around the same areas where I was. That's why they had me around 18th Avenue in Wedgwood, but without her at the time that I came to pick her up. So I moved out of that area. So I have to move out of these generated swaps that they have me doing because my location be changed all the time to make it look like you're using the identity of all of the people that you say are being you, you're being them. And this is why they give some numbers on the apps. And the numbers change. Like today, they introduced a new number, and it's a new rider on the platform. So you got to look at that and say, all right, what's the new ride? And then did they introduce a new name? If they did, that's whose identity that is. Now you have to go back and see when did that identity get introduced. Go back and find that, and then you'll find the environmental factors around that identity, and then see why it's connected to me. So I'm not really upset about it. I'm not. I'm not mad at all. I'm used to it. I actually think that if anything, even though it's, a lot of evil being planned in Tennessee, I still I still think that at the end of the day, the white people that are looking at it are saying that girl is so smart. She is figuring out all of this stuff and she's linking it. And I think they watch that to see how much, even though they don't like it, I think they watch and see how smart is she and how much evil is she detecting in that environment and how much of it is us and how much is not, and then how much outside of this environment are they looking for. And I think that's what they're looking at right now, not so much as what she's saying when she talked, but what she's saying when she talked, like how much of that is accurate, how much of it isn't, and how much really can she see that we're doing and she don't know what's going on, like nobody's told her. So I think that's very important, and I think that makes me smart. So I like that part about it, and I'm not apologetic about it. I don't feel a need to be fearful right now. I feel a need to be cautious in a way, but not fearful, because I don't think the white people want to kill me right now as much as they want to see purpose in it. And if she can figure us out like that, then what else can she figure out? And I think they might see purpose. I don't think that death is the solution, because the rides could be a lot more than what they are, and they not, you know. So I don't think that's really like where it is. It could be, but I don't think this is where. I don't feel that in the cards right now, and not tarot cards, but in just in general. And I don't, because God says it's not, but I really don't. Just for the past couple of days, I just don't really feel that way. I think that white people are looking at it and saying she's smart, and it's true, and they know that what I'm saying is true. So I don't think, if I wasn't, what I was saying wasn't true, then yeah, you might have a whole different story going on. But because what I'm saying is really true, and they know that these rides are swaps, then they're the next logical thing for anybody with wisdom to do would be to look at it and see how much of this is true and how much can she detect. And I think I'm right. I really do. I think I'm right. I know I'm right, because the rides don't make no sense, and they know that I know she has figured it, like all the way out. And not only have I figured it out, but I can really, really, really know what's going on. And if they don't have a case and can't build one, then the next thing they want to look at is value. What can we do with it? That's what any In my opinion, that's what any federal agent would look at. I don't like what she said, but it's value in what she said because she doesn't know any of these people out here. She's not from Tennessee. She don't live there. And her phone is being used by somebody else. And so is her SIM card. And so is her app. And her rides are swapped. And her car is swapped. And her home address. They know all of that. So they know there's a ton of swappery going on. But in the process of all of that and looking at that, how valuable is she to us in this regard? And some of them say nothing because you're a monkey. And then some of them say everything because they can see if God really told you all of that, what else will God tell you if we ask Him? And that's when I think I matter. But some white people don't like it and some of them do. But could it be a lot more evil than it is in Tennessee right now? Yeah. And it's not. So that lets me know that it's not it's not all of what I think it is. It got to be something else going on because power in Nashville would would be different right now. And it's a lot of power down here, but it ain't all power that's necessarily against me at this moment. It's just not. Take it all off, honey. There's the BMW that got pulled over this earlier today. Let me see, where should I go to park? Yeah, I really want to go home, but I ain't even made my gas back, so I can't just be quitting like that. Alright, let me go in the store. I hate to go leave my car, but Lord, watch over my car in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Who called me? Did he call me? He probably want me to move my car since he got the gas right there. You wanted me to move my car? Where you want me to park? You want me to park right there?
Head to your pickup on Cleveland Street.
I'm gonna have to go that way with this thing. If you don't mind, please and thank you. Appreciate you. God bless you. Have a good rest of your day.
What's the name on the ride?
James Moore.
All right. Well, don't tell me all of that.
Huh?
Head to your drop off
They
at
don't tell me all
1805
of that.
Westchester
Oh.
Drive.
How you doing
I'm
today,
good.
sir?
I'm good. Woo, I'm off for the next 2 days. Yes.
That's what's up.
Woo.
I wish I had 2 days off.
Man, I get man. Woo.
What you do?
I'm a hotel
Please
manager.
use your seatbelt for
Okay.
your safety.
Sometimes it gets stressful.
Turn
Wait,
left.
you do the inside or you do what?
I do the inside. I'm in charge of the housekeepers, the housemen, and the kitchen areas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the houseman job is pretty tough at a hotel.
Yeah. Whoa, boy, we get called. They get called for everything.
Yep, you do.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all be on call too?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
How long you been doing it?
I've been here.
Using the
10 years
right
now.
lane, turn right on
Okay.
Spring Street and then merge left one
So
lane.
you know that hotel
Yeah.
left and right.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere. I'm trying to get them to give me a job like where I can go in and out of town, like to inspect other hotels and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go to the bigger cities and do it and see if I can still can do it.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. I like working at a hotel.
That's what's up.
And if you get a real good one, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it could be what's up. You in a good location,
Yeah. Where you from, man? You want me to ask you?
Georgia.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Yeah, I'm from Georgia. I just drive down here.
Okay.
I live in Kentucky.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You end up like, what, 3 hours away?
An hour.
Hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I drive down here and then I go home.
Using the right lane, keep right onto I-24 West. Important directions. In 1.1
I
mile,
just
keep
came
right
back
to
from
stay
Florida,
on I-24 West.
What, this Sunday, man, somebody could have told me it was hot. It was hot as hell up there. Man.
What you live there?
No, I was up there visiting my family. I was up there for a week, and that was my first time going.
Okay.
And, dude, it is, oh,
It is
I
hot.
won't be going back. I tell you that. I love them.
I ain't really big on Florida. I'm just not. I've been before like a long time ago, but it was so hot. I'm
It
not
is.
big on it. It's
That's what I
ridiculously
say,
hot.
dude. You can't even. Whoa.
Like it's uncomfortable hot.
You gotta go outside with at least 2 frozen water bottles.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah.
Like I mean it got pretty stuff, but
Yeah.
I wasn't really big on it.
Yeah.
And you know, so a lot of parts is raggedy.
It is.
You know,
It is.
I just wasn't really for it.
Mm-hmm.
But people that live down there love it. But They
They
used
used
to.
to that. When you come from Nashville to where you get cold, rainy, and up there,
Yeah,
just
it
straight
cool
hot.
off.
Yeah, it's different.
Mhm.
You got to be built for that.
Yeah, I remember that, and I ain't been down there since 2016, and I still remember.
Mm.
In a half mile, keep right to stay on I-24 West using the right 2 lanes.
Well, you off early too.
Yeah. Hey, huh?
With 2 days off.
Yeah. Woo. It was a short day today. One of them were like, I think we had 17 checkouts and like 61 stayovers.
Really?
And a lot of stayovers, they don't really want service. So.
How many rooms y'all got?
We got 8 floors. The 9th floor is the party room. I said we got like I think 280.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that. I used to that once you do that job, it's like riding a bike.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never forget it.
Yep.
Cause
Keep right to
I
stay
did
on
that,
I-24
and
West.
you do the stayovers, get the people folios ready that's checking in, and then you do put your rooms out of order that you need that need work on, that need worked on, and then for the most part, it's just customer service. You know what I'm saying? Fix your water and your lemon and your cookies if y'all do that. Put that out till 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we do that. Yeah, we do that. We
Greet the
coffee
people
out
when they
all
come
day.
in.
Yep.
Check on them when they first get in there. Because if you don't, they going to come down the next day, try to complain, come up with something. So you go ahead and call real quick while they happy. And write that down that they said everything was perfect in the room, so they ain't be trying to
In
come
2
back getting
miles,
no
keep left to
refunds.
stay
I
on
do
I-24 West.
Yep. I make sure they got some. I make sure they got at least 2 bottles of water in their room.
Yeah,
I make sure they got some chips in their room.
that's nice.
And I have my girls fold their towels up like a little duck or
flower.
something.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's cute. Put that there. Maybe it'd be cute. But yeah, you gotta do that. Like it's just customer service.
Yep. So you want them to come back and
you want them to come back, and you want them to leave. You really want them to leave a review. Them reviews,
the ones that matter.
them reviews is what get it.
Yep.
Them reviews is everything. People read them.
Yeah, they show.
People read them faithfully. People make all their decisions based on reviews. Because if you go booking.com, straight true reviews.
Yep.
Straight reviews. If booking.com say it's good, it's good. Good. Because they gonna tell it. And they gonna show you real pictures. You ain't gonna get no mock photo.
Alright. Yeah, they gonna do it. That's why I tell all my housekeepers, y'all, if y'all want to keep coming back, y'all gotta just keep smiling, keep greeting them, and make sure y'all on point. Because if not, they when I go to the front desk and say something, but they'll go online real quick and just blab.
Yeah.
With
They will. With the pictures. And you can't, ain't nothing you can say about it.
Ain't nothing you can say about it.
Ain't nothing you can say about it. Because they done pretty much made it legal for you to kill these people's reputation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and because people gonna look at whatever you wrote. And Google gonna post it. And as long as it ain't got no cuss words, it ain't defamatory to nobody, no race, nothing like that, they gonna post it.
In a half mile,
They gonna
keep
post
left to
it.
stay on I-24 West using
Especially
the
if you got roaches anywhere. Oh, that's a wrap.
Yeah,
That's a wrap. That's a wrap.
Yeah, that's a combination right there.
That's a wrap.
They
That going first.
gonna go in.
Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. I swear. I love it though. I used to do my Google reviews like religiously. I done slowed down. But I was like, they told me one time on Google, you done got the most views on some, and it wasn't even a bad review. It was a good review. I did at a trash dump.
In 1 mile, take
I
right
went
exit
to,
43
and the
onto
lady
Tennessee
said, I'll let you
155
dump
east.
for free if you give me a review. And so I did. I got 10,000 views on that. I was like, dang, what was so good about that? But I got 10,000 views on that.
That's what's up.
Yeah, but when I do people reviews, I like to be animated. I like to be like I'm talking. So they'll hear a lot and be like, okay then. I'm definitely gonna listen to her. Versus is good. Nah, I give people really what they want to know. I give them what they want to know. Like the area, is it good? If I felt safe, was the bed clean, this, that, and the other, all that.
Hey, I like it.
Yeah, because sometimes you stay in a hotel and it might be, more than what you thought because they done renovated the inside, but the outside might not be, you know what I'm saying? Might not be so much. But the inside might be everything. So I say that. I'd be like, don't judge the book by its cover. It's straight when you get up in there. And it's quiet and it's safe. You know what I'm saying? You don't smell cigarettes. This and another. And people like that. Because nobody want to spend their money and then get somewhere and it's trash.
Rinky dink.
In a
And
quarter
it's
mile,
rinky
take right
dink. You
exit
know what I'm
17
saying?
onto Brick Church Pike using the right lane.
Or them Indians put your ass up in the, excuse my language, and no gun well, they ain't finna give you no money back. And then when you come down there explain, they act like they can't talk. Then you could talk real good when you got my money. Now you can't, now you talk. I don't know,
Right
sorry,
exit 17 onto
sorry,
Brick
mom.
Church
I don't
Pike.
want to hear no
Then
sorry,
turn right
mom.
onto Brick Church Pike.
You talk when that car slide through, bitch.
You knew how to say deposit.
This is my
They
friend.
get on my
Yeah.
nerves acting like they can't talk. That's like get on my nerves.
Alright.
When it's time to ask a problem, I know speak. No, you knew how to speak to get my money. You knew how to speak to get your ass over here.
Using the
My
right lane,
friend,
turn
my
right
friend.
onto Brick Church Pike.
when you paying money, that's all they want to talk about. That's it. You friend. When you got something to say, they don't want to hear. They have like they don't know no English. Look, they'll tell you, I'm not the owner. Yes, you is. Yes, you is. Your whole family own this. I'm sick of you. Sick of you. Talking about they're not the owner. Yes, you is. No, yes, you is. All y'all own this whole thing.
I just work here.
Nigga, you don't work here. That's your name up there on the sign. I'm sick of it. All y'all Patels. Every last one of you. Patel, Ben Patel, all y'all family. You own this job. Sick of it. They will. They'll tell you that in a minute. I don't own this. Yes, you
I
do.
just work here.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Your whole family. Your daddy finna come up in a minute with no socks on. You know they live in the back. You know they live in the back. They do. They done built on.
That's why they saving all that damn money.
They do. They definitely stay. I seen one of them. They took the whole, like a whole hall, like and just knocked out all the middles and made different parts. Yeah. They definitely not going nowhere. They stay in they thing and they run it. If he said that, that's why I don't understand. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. You understand exactly what I'm saying.
What the hell I'm talking about, boy? I need my money back. No, my friend.
Oh my goodness, that is so funny. It's amazing that everybody know everybody culture. Everybody know.
If you don't, boy.
Everybody know.
If you don't, you better get to learn it because everybody come from everywhere in Nashville, boy, for real. That's what I tell everybody, man. If you don't learn, if you don't know Spanish, get to learn it. If you don't know another kind of language, get to learn it because everybody's coming. Everybody it's like everybody migrating down to Nashville, Tennessee.
Yeah.
And for real, I'm like, okay.
Yeah. It's like that in Atlanta too.
Yep, it is.
Atlanta is a new black Hollywood.
Yeah, I can. Oh,
For sure.
Ooh,
For sure.
Atlanta is popping
For
right
sure. Atlanta is. Africans done took over some parts. Yeah, they done took over some parts. Mexicans take over wherever they section is.
Whatever they section.
Turn right on Westchester Drive.
You go over there on Knowledgeville Pike up on Murfreesboro. That's it.
Go to Home Depot over there.
What you doing over here? They be looking at you like, what you doing over here in Mexico? I'm not Mexico. What are you doing over here? But you know what? I be saying though, for real, you saying that like that they take over and Chinese take over whatever, but we don't dominate no area like that. We don't dominate. That's sad. Only areas we dominate is the ghetto. That's it. But we don't dominate no areas like that. Not with no businesses.
Boy, you just said a
Not with no businesses. And I be sitting up there asking, well, if the government say the Mexicans ain't supposed to be over here, how they get over here owning stuff? I just said that you shouldn't be the most owning stuff. Because they be the most owning stuff. They own more than we do. And come over here and get it like ain't nothing wrong.
There you go.
You have a great day. It was look, I be wanting to, put it out there like that.
Thanks for the combo. Nice
For sure. All right. You have a great day. All right. I'm tired of this little dusty street too. always send me over here. I done paid attention. It's not a coincidence. It's more often than not that the mailman is always over here. I'm gonna write the number down the next time. I'm sick of it. And they sent me. I just canceled a ride for Orlando over here. They sent it right back and do the same ride again. I'm so it's just stupid. But I ain't like I said. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't think I really need to right now because it doesn't make me upset no more. I understand fully the plot. Fully. Like I got it. I can prove it. So I ain't really worried about it no more. Now they want to go from the Gaylord. All right, that's a cool ride. Let's do that.
Head to your pickup at the Gaylord Opryland Resort, Cascades Rideshare Zone.
Let's do that. That's gonna be the airport. There's somebody that already been there. I don't know why they got this car sitting over here in the middle of the woods, in the middle of all that grass. I don't know what that means. If that's a sign, a message or not, but that don't bother me either. I ain't really bothered about the situation no more, because like I said, I think I'm on a whole nother level right now, and I don't really think it bothers me, because they know that they see she got it, like she got it, like got it, like understand fully what's going on. And like I said, I don't think it's that bad.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Tennessee 155 East using the left lane.
I do. I see hope. Because I'm very, very smart. God made me smart. The wisdom of God will make you smart. And I get up and confess it every morning when I do TD Jakes. Creflo Dollar. So I don't feel bad. I ain't mad. I feel like I should just be quiet and let God handle it. That's definitely what's going on. These people is swapping. And everybody get in here and say they got the same jobs. No. Shut up. The light just changed. They get in here and say they got the same jobs and the same thing. You following the same cars, Camry, all day long. So tired of that car, and I'ma tell because
turn left on Tennessee
that
155
car,
East.
See, they be triggering me, and I be trying not to talk. And I guess that's why I should have my music on, because you have your music on, you won't talk, because it won't bother me. I see it, and won't see it. But the Camry is from Florida, and Kiva Blackman had it, and they took the car from from me and Ketchup's bankruptcy, that Ketchup car, that Chevrolet Impala, and put it on Santander and said it was a new lien holder. They had sold a company. No, they didn't. They was trying to get that car that Kiva had to be mine and to make us pay it on that bankruptcy going to that same lien holder. I'm going to tell them now. I just did tell. And they going to look back and see that's true. That Chevrolet Impala went to University Motors in South Carolina, and they changed it and took that and put Santana on it and started sending letters to the house. And I told Ketchup, they said this is Santander. That's where Kiva's car is. Exactly. Because you're being heard. And I said, they not supposed to be paying both of these. They was paying both of those. They know. The FBI know she is not lying. She ain't lying at all. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. They know I'm telling the truth. So I just don't say anything. If you know stuff like that, you know, it gives you, it's pointless to keep talking because you know too much. So just be quiet because you know too much. You can prove stuff like that. That's court record. That ain't no, you crazy. That's a court record. Who was on that car that they had in that bankruptcy with Ketchup in 2020? And why did he get off that bankruptcy and say he off it for other reasons? No further questions, Your Honor. And that's what they filed that under. The feds know there's nothing you can say about that. What was the other reason? They don't want to talk about it. So you can say she's lying, she's not lying, and they are. Because he got himself off that bankruptcy. The judge didn't. Ketchup took himself off for other reasons. Because I was telling the feds on what they was doing. So they took Ketchup off so that when they go back and prosecute her, all the bills and stuff they had done made, they would say it was her. So Ketchup took herself off, and for other reasons. What other reasons? For corruption. For corruption. For corruption. Because I ain't never had that car, and they just don't make me have it. I don't care. Well, I'm gonna talk about it and tell everybody that I had that Camry. I ain't never had that car. I ain't never had no Camry at all. Wanted one. I think they nice, last forever, but I ain't never had no Camry. Wanda had it, and Kiva Blackman had it, and she was swapping in North Carolina with me. She was the first swap after me and Ketchup got married. And her bank is a phone number, 9645. Y'all better get out of here and leave me alone, because I don't want to talk about this. I'm trying not to what you call it, aggravate myself with it, because I'm really having a good day, and no weapon formed against me shall prosper. So I don't really want to talk about it. I just want to let them do whatever they doing, leave me alone. But that is the truth on that car. They took that car from her and said that Chevrolet got sold. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. They be sending mail and changing the name on stuff to link people. And that's what they did. And put it in their bankruptcy. Somebody was Santander and was paying it to pay off her loan
In 2 miles, take right exit 12 onto
so
McGavick
that
Pike.
your car is hers. That's what they did. That's a fact. That's a fact. And I already told the FBI about it. And all them cars they be done had it. They be wanting it to be yours so bad so they can sit up there and say whatever they did to get insurance money out of it, they get to keep it, and we gonna say it's yours. That's why Wanda want to send all her pictures of her car to me. I don't want to see your car. You erase that junk out my phone. I don't want them on their phone downloading that. No, I don't want none of that junk on my phone. To my dad, I text Nico and told him, what you text Nico and told him that for? That's not your son. That ain't your son. And the FBI calling me right now on their blended line, so they know. They also calling me because I'm almost over here in this drug area. This is running the same number that the boy just used. So that means it was drugs near the area where you was going, because they did a delivery too while I was there. And I knew the boy would be late after they did the delivery. So when you going to do a delivery or swap out with somebody doing delivery, the person that's supposed to come to the car for the ride, they gonna wait. They gonna wait until the food get dropped off and confirmed. Then y'all get in the car together and both of y'all swipe. You swiping them out.
Using the second lane from the right, keep right toward McGavick Pike West.
And then y'all start y'all rides and go to the next place together. Oh, this stupid shit. I sat there and watched that boy. You just was over there with the Mexican. Now you come over here and get in the car. And then I sat there and watched when that man get out with that food. He gonna wait till that man drop that food off, and then he gonna come get in the car. And that's exactly what he did. And it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. Because I
Just
look at
ahead, turn
that,
left on
I have
Opryland,
to,
USA using the left
if
2
I was the
lanes.
law, I'm not going to get upset when people commit crime. I'm going to stop you from doing what you're doing. I'm not going to get upset because you doing
Turn
it
left on Opryland,
lets me
USA.
make people safe. So I'm not going to get upset. It's nothing to get upset about. It's an opportunity to sit back and see the Lord move in the situation. There's nothing to be upset about. There's nothing to even really keep talking about. Don't even keep giving it life. Look at it and keep building green. Because the Lord said when you build green and build peace, you build wealth. The Lord said just keep building peace. Build peace. Don't build anything else. Because peace is how we save the world. It's not with war. War costs us money. Fighting with other countries costs us. You don't need to be doing that. Keep peace. Only way you're gonna keep peace is invent. You gotta invent what these other countries need so we can have more to barter and sell, barter and trade. Period. That's the solution. Go green, save the world. Whole planet gotta go green. So there's no sense in getting on this level with fooling around with this. The police know about this already. They're doing it. They don't need to know this. We need to know other stuff. So I'm here to talk about that. If that burgundy van follow me one more time today, I know something. One more time. Sick of it. And these charter buses think they slick. They not. That burgundy van that been behind me all day, and it ain't no federal agent. Could be, but it's not.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
They get on my nerves with them vans. I ain't never had one.
Turn left, then turn left. Turn left, then pick up Elsie on the left.
This ain't the same. This ain't the Cascades. Cascades around on the other side. So they got somebody on the other side getting picked up. Because this ain't Cascades.
Pick up Elsie on the left.
Well, hello. How are you guys doing today?
How are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Okay.
Is it comfortable?
Isn't
Y'all
it?
comfortable?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Give me 1 minute. Let me close the door.
Okay. All right. So we're headed to
Head
the
to your drop-off
airport?
at
No, we're
510
headed to Broadway.
We're
Okay.
headed to the museum.
The museum?
That's the address this girl gave me.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go there.
Turn right on Opryland Drive.
African music.
Yes, ma'am. Let's go.
African music museum.
Y'all the first black people that I done
Please
ever
use your
took there.
seatbelt for your safety.
We're in
Yeah.
the Uber now.
Huh?
She on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Really? Yeah.
Wow. So that means people that came to Tennessee and don't even go to the
Well,
museum.
no, well, they do got a African American museum.
Okay, where that's at?
I have no idea. I only went there one time,
It's
and
the
I think it's not far from there. It's
Oh.
somewhere near Rep, whatever that is.
Okay.
John Repton. Oh, that's too many names.
Mhm.
But you know what I'm talking about. It's not far from there. But believe it or not, I took Indians there.
to where again?
I took Indians there.
To
And
the African Museum.
so I
That's
guess
where
it
we're
just
going,
Quarter mile
right?
turn
Isn't-
left to stay on Opryland,
What,
USA.
ma'am?
What museum are you referring to?
you're going to the big one on the left. It kind of sit adjoined to the stadium, like
Okay.
that's where you're going.
okay.
It's on the corner.
What's
and-
the difference
I'm
between
sorry,
the two?
can I get some more air?
Yeah, sure. I want you to be comfortable.
And what's the difference between the two museums?
I haven't been to either one. I don't live here. I
Oh,
just
okay.
know. I just know where I take tourists.
Okay.
You know,
Turn
majority of the
left to
places
stay
where
on
I take them.
Opryland, USA.
But I think it's to each his own, whatever they like. But I take more people to where you're going than the other one, than the African American Museum.
That's where we're going, though. What?
Is it called that?
Yeah.
Mm.
African American music.
You don't
Turn
have
right on
air?
McGavick
I'm sorry,
Pike.
'cause
Is
I'm
it
sorry.
on? You're not feeling it over there?
No, you rolled the windows down.
No, I turned the air on,
And you roll the windows.
and I did both, so it could vent to you faster. Hold on.
Now
Hold
you
on.
feel it.
Hold on, honey. Let me make sure it's coming back there in the back. Is that on? You feel it?
I can feel it now.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, we got you. You're so welcome. Thank you, baby.
What's the name of the museum?
Just ahead, make a
Name of
slight
the
left
museum
turn on
again.
Tennessee 155 west
no,
using
we
the left
should
two
come to
lanes.
The national what?
Just to,
Make a slight left turn on Tennessee 155.
okay.
I was troubled.
Y'all ate good since y'all been here? Y'all haven't? Can I suggest a place? Monell's.
Oh, Monell's is wonderful.
So you know.
I used to live
Really? Okay.
there. Monell's is great. I
So
thought
you
they
didn't
closed-
take them nowhere to eat good?
No, because we've been in conference. They've been
Okay.
in meetings.
Okay.
But I thought also Monell's was closed. The one out by remember the one by the airport?
Uh-huh.
Is that not, isn't that
They
closed?
got one, it's by, it's somewhere near Shelby Avenue. I done forgot the street name.
Okay, I
But-
thought it was closed. Yeah.
No, they got one near Shelby Avenue. And it is popping. Yeah,
Yeah, I would recommend Monell's.
yeah. I want to go, but I ain't got nobody to go with. But they told me you don't need nobody to go with. They said you're sitting with strangers anyway.
You sit with a bunch of strangers and it's family style. They put
Yeah.
large food on the table.
Everybody's saying yeah, I definitely want to go see them.
Way cool. National shows. So you say you're not from here?
No, ma'am. I live in Kentucky, and I just come down here to drive, and then I go back home.
Okay.
Yeah.
What part of Kentucky? I used to live there too.
Bowling Green.
Bowling Green. Okay.
Yeah, really? So you
I was
just,
in
where do you live now?
Chicago.
Chicago.
That's my home.
Really? How is it?
It's home.
It's home home.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's your original home.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I
In
live in
2
a
miles,
suburb.
take right exit
Really?
680 on
Okay.
I-40 west towards
Is it
the
really
airport.
expensive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's probably one of the most expensive cities in the U.S. that people survive in Chicago.
But you can survive? Okay. How you do it with the snow?
That part. I mean, we grew up with it. So.
Oh, okay. So
And
it
now
don't.
that we older, we don't want to deal with it.
Okay. So do y'all be locked in?
No, this business is usual. We don't get shut down by this stuff.
Really?
But nothing.
But nothing.
It's never too cold. It's never too much snow. Kids go to school.
Everything.
Nothing gets cold. Nothing.
Oh my goodness. I wouldn't know what to do. I'm from Georgia. We get
Oh,
closed down for 1 inch.
We already know.
They even think it, they even smell it is closed.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know what to do up there. We had a snowstorm in January, and I literally was praying and said, Lord, we're going to have to do something. And it wasn't, it was bad, but it wasn't y'all stuff, you know. Huh?
It's very normal. It's a day in the life.
Really? And so do you think you will move again?
Oh, I most definitely.
Okay.
God willing, I will be out of here.
Okay.
Out of Chicago.
Okay.
At least for the winter time.
In a
Really?
half mile,
Okay.
take right exit 680 onto I-40 west toward the airport
Okay.
using the second to third
Yeah,
lanes to the
I
right.
don't know. I think I want to just do maybe, I like Bowling Green. If I get married, I would definitely stay on there. But I don't know if I'll meet my husband there because it's such a, if you already know somebody like town, kind of like it's small.
Yes.
So, but you never know where God might send him,
Take right exit
but
680 onto
at the
I-40
same
west toward
time,
the
I
airport.
do
Then
like
take
it that
left
it's
exit
easy to
60
live
onto
there.
I-40 west.
It's real easy. And I like it that people are safe.
Is it Western Kentucky and Bowling?
Yes. Yes. And it is
In
popping.
coordinate directions, take left
Poppin'.
exit 6 feet onto I-40 west.
Yes, that
In
little
1.6
school is
miles,
off the
keep right to
chain.
stay on I-40 west.
You know, but I even, it's really big and it kind of like dominates everything except UKU.
Yeah.
So I really, I'm all for that education, but I really think that my main thing that made me move back is the economy.
Yes.
I can easily live, and I don't have to be rich to live there.
Are you from there?
No, I was living there before when I was married, and I didn't like it because it was so small, because we came from a bigger city. And then when we got divorced, I said, all that corn don't look so bad. I can pay my rent. And, you could get up there and get a job and pay your rent with one check and be all right. And it's not really that many cities where you can still do that. So yeah, I like it. It's clean.
What about racism?
It's quiet. It's there, but it's quiet. It's not
In a half mile, keep right to
out in
stay
the
on
open,
I-40 west using the right
but
three
it's
lanes.
quiet. I done had a very bad experience. That a man spit in my face and called me the N-word. I was doing his Instacart order, and it was in the middle of the woods, and I didn't feel comfortable getting out of my car with him. And you can look at him and tell he didn't want me on his property at all. And I don't know how he missed it because my black face was on my profile picture. But regardless of the fact, when I got there, he didn't want no parts of it. And I didn't feel like getting out of the car. And long story short, I got ready to pull off, and his dog ran in front of the car. And he reached in the car, tried to grab me, and he just said some real ugly words. And the N-word was one of them. And he hawk spit and
In
spit
2
me
miles,
in my
keep left
face.
onto I-40 west.
It's okay. It took me a while to get over it, and I had to learn how to deal with it and to see how I was gonna handle it.
Did you crash charge?
He had too much money, girl. The area that I was on where he lived, he had so much land, he had 2 addresses. And when I called the police said it wasn't, they didn't see anything wrong. And it was on recorder. He put the dent in my car, reached in the car, spit in my face, you could hear the whole thing. And they said, we don't see nothing. So I left it alone after that. And I got tired of seeing hearses every time I went outside, so I really left it alone.
You got tired of seeing what?
Hearses. All my Instacart orders after that went to the cemetery. So I just left it alone. I didn't want to move. That was my first day in my apartment. I didn't want to move. I didn't want to, in a town like that, you learn how to conform or you're going to move. It's not the where you go to and try to be the next Crystal Luther King. That's not going to work out. It's not going to work out, especially if you don't have enough people, the resources behind you to support that. And it's not that.
Resources is not just financial.
It's not. It's people in places that can help you. And my sister to this day don't understand that because she's been in the same issue with another area up there like that. And I told her, you're not going to win fighting them by yourself because they will overpower you.
Is she in Bowling Green as well?
She was in Louisville.
Oh, okay. That's where I lived in Louisville, Fort Knox,
Yeah.
PRP,
Yeah.
Ridge.
And so she's one of those that I know the law. She was a paralegal, and I can sue. It doesn't matter that you know the law. They know the law. The law know the law. The law is the law.
It's not written for us.
It's not. It's not. I mean, you can file all you want to. You'll never get in court. I mean, so what did you file? I mean, like I told her, I have documentation. When that happened to me, a video. I have. Literally, I called my sister from North Carolina. She was the mayor, and she said they should have locked him up right then, and you could sue him. They told me go to the doctor, and you need to get your blood done and all this other stuff, and all this other stuff. And like I said, when I went outside for the next 3 months after that, I saw hearses every day. Every day. Every day. I wrote it down, timestamp. Every day. I had to quit my job.
Why were you saying hearses?
They were sending her message.
Sending me a message. All of my orders went to cemetery. Every last order on Instacart. Yeah. And it would go to a cemetery. Go take it out there because that's where you're going. And I got tired, and I just didn't want to say anything anymore. I had told everybody I put cameras outside of my house. I got tired of nails being around my tires. I was already working in Scottsville, which is rural. I was already getting off at 4 o'clock in the morning. And the last time I got off and that white man was sitting over there to the corner, that was it for me. That was it. I'm done with it. Everywhere, because the man apparently, I don't know who he is, but I know if you got that much land, you somebody know who you are. And he had that much land. It was half of this expressway, and he was the only one on it, and it's all woods. You can't even see him. And I recorded even the route to his house, and everybody said, why did you go after you seen where he was? I had his grocery. I didn't know what else to do. OnStar couldn't even find me out there. So, like I said, I just got tired of it. It was a battle. It was something I had to give to the Lord. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't something that if I moved back to Atlanta, that would have been different. I'd have fought him. I'd have sued him, took everything. But in his own town, you can have it. I'm good. I just want to live my life and go to work. And when I decided to do it, and I posted on my Facebook page to him that I'm going to let it go, you let it go, I ain't saying no more hearse in there. That was the last time. So, but anyway, so it is. How long are you guys doing being down here? Till Sunday. Okay. Okay. So anything that y'all have definite plan to do?
This museum was a definite plan.
Yeah. Okay, well, you got the president's house here. That's interesting. Andrew Jackson's house.
He's in Hermitage.
He's in Hermitage. Did you see it when you was here? You
I
did?
didn't
What
go
you
in.
think about
No,
it?
no, I did not go in. I saw the grounds. 'Cause
Okay.
I took, I lived here, so I took it for granted and didn't tour.
Okay.
You know.
I think I want to because everybody that come out of there say it is amazing. And they actually take you through the slave ground. I don't know if I would want to do that, but they said they take you there. And that you see where he put all the slaves. I don't know how I would feel about that. But
In a half mile, keep left on
I thought
I-40
that
west
that would
using
be
the
good,
second lane from the
you know,
left.
if since y'all are doing a cultural like history type thing. So that they say it's real fun, not fun, but very informative, and that you're actually walking through a president's house. I thought that would be nice. And but they also have well, you used to live here, so I don't have to tell you.
But, feel free, because it's been some years since I lived here.
Okay, so then another place. Are you going to the Gulch into 12th Avenue?
Oh, the Gulch is nice.
Is that a beer place?
No, it's a like quote unquote high park. It's an area. It's an area.
Yeah.
It's a pocket, and they have trendy cafes.
Yeah. And then you got Milk and Honey.
I don't know about that.
Milk and Honey? Oh, girl, you got to do Milk and Honey.
What's that?
I don't know. It's like a breakfast brunch type scene, and it's on 12th Avenue. It's in the Gulch.
Oh, okay.
And it is, when I tell you, everybody and their mama go there.
Okay.
Yes, you got to try it. And everybody say it's simply delicious.
Keep left
So
onto
you
I-40
got
west.
Monell's, then you got Milk and Honey, you got La La Land. That's on
0.5
12th
miles, take right
Avenue,
exit 210C
more
onto 2nd
Wedgwood.
Avenue
That's
south
in
using the
Wedgwood.
right lane.
So
What's that
basically,
called?
if you do the Gulch and Wedgwood, you'll see everything. And then Green Hills,
Green Hills is beautiful.
and then the Opryland,
Well,
and that's where we. Well, did y'all see? What did y'all see? Where were y'all? The mall or the hotel?
yeah, we know.
Okay, so then so where the mall is right there. But I would say Green Hills and the
Take
Gulch,
right exit 210C
and
onto
then
2nd
I would
Avenue
say
south,
Monell's.
then keep right onto
I would
2nd
say
Avenue
Milk and
south.
Honey. I would definitely say Hattie B's on Broadway. I would say the Broadway Hattie B's. And then I would say probably, let's see what else I would think.
Using
Are
the
you
right
into
lane,
country
keep right onto
music?
2nd Avenue south.
Okay, so then not a show. So then not a show.
Oh no. Is Hattie B's on Broadway relatively new?
I'm not sure. It was here when I started doing Uber, but you know they got a lot. They got plenty of locations. That one is just big, but it looks new. It don't look old.
Yeah, I don't.
And but at the same time, it's on the corner and it's really big.
Yeah.
So
it
I don't
wasn't
know.
there, 'cause
Okay,
was
yeah,
definitely not on the
it's
corner.
right across the street from the Apple Store. Was the Apple Store here
Nope.
when you were here? Okay.
Nope.
All right. So they got an Apple Store now, and it's right on the corner.
Okay.
And so it's really big. And so if you do that environment, then you get the chicken, the soul food, and then you also get the chicken, the soul food, and you get the music. So you get a little bit of everything. And then if you go over to Gallington Parkway, then you got Chicago's Chicken and Waffles. And that's a nice area. You might want to just see if they're representing y'all name right. So you got a few little things in there you could do and have some fun. And then you got, if y'all, and I'm not sure if you're in the dance and the club scene, but they don't have too many for us, but they did tell me that they put one down here on Broadway. It's by the Johnny Cash Museum, and it's called Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg.
Something Snoop Dogg. But it's down. If you Google Snoop Dogg Club on Broadway, it'll come up.
Is it his club?
I don't know if it's his club personally. I've only taken one person there, and so I'm not really sure about it.
What's
Mainly
the name of that bridge? I'm sorry.
can't tell you that either. I just know it's. I don't I think I don't know if they call it the Korean Veteran Bridge. I don't know. I just know it's that
I
one.
think you might be right.
What? That is Korean
I
Veteran.
think you might be right.
That's the road it's on.
Hey, lady, you better stop.
I know that's right. Ain't nobody got time for that. So but I don't know.
No, you've been
But
very helpful. Thank you.
oh, it was my pleasure. It was my pleasure. I try to tell everybody what they can do down here to be safe and to have fun and to enjoy yourself, and anything that
It's
will
called
be
The
helpful to
Spot.
my culture. It is
It's
for
called
Snoop
The
Dogg.
Spot by Dre and Snoop.
Yeah, that's it.
The Spot.
Because I had met a group of ladies from Atlanta, and they said we don't have no African American clubs up here. What to do? And I said, honey, this ain't really our town.
I know,
This is
right?
a country music town.
Yes, it
So
is.
it's not that many clubs that gravitate to that, especially not in the
Turn
area
right
where
on Almond
tourists
Street,
are.
then
I
turn
said, I
left
don't want to
onto
send
Montbrand
you in the
Street.
hood to go out. And
But
so,
they out there, huh?
but they definitely out there. Because people that live in
Turn left
Nashville
onto
don't come
Montbrand
down
Street.
here.
Mm-hmm.
This is
No.
all
We
tourists.
don't.
This
I
is
didn't
all
know.
tourists. They gave y'all this whole little area down here. So if you keep walking straight up, even though I'm taking y'all where y'all going, if you keep walking straight up there,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to see Hattie B's up there.
Okay.
And it sits on the corner.
I like them. I love them chicken, actually.
And they got all the southern sides that we like, the macaroni and cheese, all that other good stuff. Um,
Just ahead, turn right on
so
Representative.
that's going to be
John
really,
Lewis Way
really
South.
good.
Isn't it right? Isn't this museum close to Bridgestone right here? Isn't it pretty close?
In the back.
Mm-hmm.
It for some reason, this is my first time coming at it from this place. I normally come running from the back of representative, whatever. I know them people don't say their whole name every day.
John Lewis.
John Lewis Way the Third. That's just too many names. But yeah, we are 2 minutes away from it. So we're going up here and go to the right. So we're going to pass the arena and then pull around to the back of it. I didn't realize they sat that close together to the other day. And I heard it's some type of museum on this
Turn
side
right on
too.
Representative.
This
John
one.
Lewis Way South.
Yeah.
That's the country music.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
ahead, drop off Elsie.
So you're gonna be right up here on the left, ma'am. So what I could do is pull over here and let you guys out on the right, so that you're not in the traffic, because I can't pull on that side. Okay.
Thank you for
It was a
thank you
pleasure.
so
Y'all
much.
have a great day and enjoy yourself. All
Okay,
right.
I appreciate all the good information.
For
too.
sure.
Okay, you
Oh,
take
and
care.
did you turn on Woman Rider? Turn on Woman Rider so you can get women only.
What's that?
Just so you don't get no crazy men.
Okay.
All right. Bye bye.
Have a good one.
You okay?
All right.
Head to your pickup. Just ahead, turn left on Commerce Street.
Oh,
Turn left on Commerce Street. Turn right on 7th Avenue North. Just ahead, turn right on Union Street.
more money for the rides that they're staging me to do, and the person that is swapping out with me is making more money. Doing Uber since when did it get bad? May? Around May? No, yeah, May. Um, it started being the hardest $100 I ever made in my life. Like, I didn't burn through 8 swaps today, and I'm just at $102. No tips at all. No surge prices, no nothing. I hate it. I don't complain sometimes because at the end of the day, I still get to work, but it's just not what other Uber riders get to do. And it's no rhyme or reason to it. One ride could be the same amount of miles and you're not getting nothing, no less. The rides today ain't went over. They gave me a $16 ride, but that's the most I done got in I don't know how long. Except, I take that back, the lady that went last weekend, that went out to, the lady that went out to, what is that? Something, Barrow Road, out that way, far out. But other than that, it's just, I don't know. I think I want to go home though, because I haven't gotten any Roku notifications yet. They turn Roku off, and Roku don't come on this phone either. So I think I want to just probably work a little bit and then get ready to go home. But I don't know. I can't keep doing that though. I can't let them keep running me off to make me not make my money. I gotta just document as much as I can, and I gotta post as much as I can about what they're doing to me. But I can't keep running off the job that I don't have no money. I gotta keep showing that the rides are malicious, that it's retaliation, that I'm riding 30 miles for $5, that I do every amount, the exact same amount, different miles for the same person. And for example, for the next ride that they give me, if I drive 5 miles to get them, it's going to be driving 5 miles to do the next ride too. The exact same miles to do what somebody else did, to swap those accounts out. I got to show that the same vehicle is following me on every ride. For example, now we in the Nissan, we're still in the van behind me. They done changed it from burgundy to gray. So I got to be able to show that and to show what's going on and to show that this is happening. And there's the Ford Explorer. So I got to be able to, like I said, make this, and that looked like the girls that was in the back seat. That's in the Explorer. I gotta be able to show that, and not just say it. I gotta really show that when I'm out here at work, I'm being set up, and on days that I don't say anything about being set up, they let me work more. And the days that I am talking about it, they restrict me from working to limit my income, so that I have to come out here every day. See, they don't want me to make a lot of money, that I have enough money to pay my rent or make, what Uber drivers make. They want you out here for the hours, but we're not going to pay you the money, because the IRS and the FBI works together. So the FBI say you selling drugs, and the IRS say you're not reporting your taxes and you're driving under different names to earn money and pay it out on different credit cards. And so that's what makes money laundering. When you're laundering money under a legitimate business, but with wrong money running through it that comes from a wrong place. So they don't want me to make money to the point that you don't need to come out here and come to work. We don't want to do that. So they don't want to. That's why they pause the app in between different rides. At the same time, they're doing that because those men are doing those rides in those same people. But those men are saying something way different to those women than I am. So if you do a ride and you know what I'm saying, you go to this area, that ride has already been done. And the person that have done the ride is going to swap out with you somewhere on the road. So that person gets paid more than I do for every single ride. I get half of what the law makes. The law will make $50 on the ride that they just did because she got luggage, which means she didn't come from the Sheraton. She said the guy that picked me up from the airport. So when she got picked up from the airport, she don't need luggage to take from here to here. You swapping out with the man that brought her from that private airport and took her there. He is white 9 times out of 10 or whatever color he is, but he got paid $50 for that ride that you got paid 10. The law keeps the 40, it goes into the separate account. They get 20, they get 20, and you get
Head to your pickup at TVHS, emergency room.
they get paid 20 and I get paid um 20 goes into the a joint account that they have with my same number. So that equals the 50. You get paid 10, we get paid 20, we get to keep our 20, and 20 goes into the account that is blended with yours. Then they do it all over again. That way they have money in the separate account. They get $20 to keep it, and then we giving you $10 to do the ride that he did for 50. And that's the way it worked. And then pause the app between each ride so that we take up the time during the day, and at the end of the day you go home without fully making your goal because of the fact of we don't really want you to make your goal. We're not really trying to do that. We don't want you to make money. We want you to have to stay out here longer, especially at night. Not so much as about the kidnapping and the threats and the doing your tire thing. It's not as much as we want you to be out here between 4 and 6 so that we can make that 4 and 6 o'clock in the morning when those same people that are swapping out in these vehicles have gotten paid a lot more money to do these same rides that you're doing for slave pay. I work for no more than $5 for every ride. And the madder they get, the lower the prices are. That app never surges. And it never surges because it's never, ever in the date. Ever. Ever. They're not in 2026. So the algorithms to the app is never working. But let me make sure I got enough recorder on my thing. But I'm not upset. They know, they watch me write in my journal, and I write too much because I said I need $115 every day to be able to pay my rent. So they only are letting me make $115. And they're stretching that out as long as possible so that they have more time to be in the apartment. They don't want me to hurry up and make the $100 and go back home. They don't want to do that because they got to have Sharon there, them people that live around me in there. White men got to go in there. Mexicans got to go in there. Indians got to go in there. Dogs got to go in there. Everybody got to go in the apartment. So you can't go in there and just be like, oh, I'm going to run down to Nashville and make $100 right quick and come back. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're going to go $5, $7, $7, $4 because we're not trying to hurry up and get you go back. At the same time, they're doing it so that we hurry up to make the closing pieces to our puzzle. So we're not trying to just move you out here and let you make money. That is not the objective here. I don't care if you're quiet or not. That's not the objective. The objective is to move closer to an ending solution, whether that is death or whether that is jail. It is not at all in any kind of way to make her make money to be profitable so that we lose and she win. They don't want to do that. They don't want me to make money. So they make it very difficult. So and at the same time, we have to put her on the expressway that every time a truck is on the expressway. So that this route that they just did right here is all about the route. See, at the end of the day, their responsibility is how many miles can we put on her car so that the miles on her car equal the distance of where we need to be traveled. Your job as a federal agent is to put the slave on the road at every point that that truck over there is traveling. So if Swift just dropped the truck off at Cisco, then she got to take that same route that's going along with that 18 wheeler that's over there dropping off a load. What we need to do is drop that load off, go out there and pick that dope up. Now the next ride is going to be to the airport, to a ghetto, or back over there to the Opryland, or over there on 87 Trinity Lane. I ain't been over there yet. Now, depending on where they are, if they took the dope to New York, then you're going to go over here to Madison or Gallatin Pike, depending on where they are. So at the end of the day, the rides are all centered around what's going on in the operation. Where's the SIM card? Where's the vehicle, etc. It's not about making money at all. That's not what we're doing. That is nowhere near it. That's not it at all. Because they're not online. They're not online and they're not with Uber. So let me see. I gotta create some storage space, and it says that these rides, I should be getting rides in 1 to 2 minutes, and I'm not. But I'm not worried about that either. And you would think, okay, well, if you get up early in the morning, still $5 rides. They was letting me get up early in the morning, and they were giving me like $30 rides. They stopped that. They only did that for a couple of days so that you would get up. And once I did it 3 days in a row, that was all they need. They only need you doing a certain action for 3 days in a row. After that 3 days, they do not need it anymore. They don't need it. They done made enough because they done duplicated each one of those days to create a pattern. So once they record that screen sending you $30 and $30 and $30, they're going to say you kept taking $30 rides for them same rides to them same people going to those same locations. But this time we're going to give you $4 for that ride. So wait a minute. They cut my phone off. So let me see why my phone is not charging. And it's just still saying shut off. And it's not hot. It's a little warm, but it's not hot. But it's not charging. They probably did it because they took the phone offline. So let's see, let me see how much. I need to create some storage space for my phone. And I shouldn't have to keep creating space on this phone. All right, let's see.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling OnStar.
I don't use over 50 gigabytes of data today, and they keep recording over it so that I'm using up a lot of
By
storage.
continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling OnStar. My name is Rebecca. How may I help you today?
I just talked to you earlier today. This is Miss Ketchup calling from the Chevrolet tracks. Is there any way that I could get a route to Bowling Green, Kentucky, please?
Absolutely. I can get you over to Bowling Green, Kentucky. It'd be my pleasure. And that's going to take you to downtown. Is that okay?
No, I don't want to go down there. I don't live there. Why do you keep using that location?
Okay. Bowling Green, Kentucky will take, if you just type in the city and state, it'll take you to just to the downtown. That's how it goes. Is there another address I can take you to?
Yes, ma'am. 376 Pasco Boulevard in Bowling Green, Kentucky. The Adler Apartments.
I got the 376 Pasco Boulevard in Bowling Green, Kentucky, 42104. I'll get those directions for you right now. And it looks like you're about 1 hour and 18 minutes away, roughly 63.9 miles. Do you have any other questions before I send these over to you today?
No, thank you so much.
You're so welcome. Thank you for being a member of Miss Ketchup. You have a great rest of your day and be safe out there.
Okay, bye bye.
Welcome to the Social Security Administration. Para español. Thank you for calling the Internal Revenue Service. I'm sorry, the person you were trying to reach has a voicemail. Welcome to the Social Security Administration. Para español, marque 7. For training and quality assurance, your call will be monitored or recorded. How can I help you today?
I need to speak to someone about my account.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand. You can say things like apply for benefits, social security card, schedule an appointment, check the status of my claim. How can I help you today?
Representative,
So that an agent can serve you better, please provide a reason for your call.
identity theft.
One moment while I transfer your call to an agent. To better serve you, please enter or say the 9-digit social security number you are calling about.
253-295436.
Just to make sure, the social security number is 253-295436, right?
Yes.
At the conclusion of your call, we would like you to participate in a short survey and tell us about your experience. If you would like to participate in the survey, please stay on the line until the agent hangs up. The Social Security Act allows us to collect. Good evening, thank you for calling Social Security. My name is Jin Chu. How can I help you?
Hey, my name is Crystal Ketchup, and I'm calling because I wanted to get some information as to what to do. I'm receiving some information. I don't know if it came from your establishment or not, but I don't get Social Security benefits, disability benefits, or anything from you. But I think that someone is using my identity or have applied to do so. Is there any way that I could check to make sure there are no benefits being paid out in my name?
Sure. Let me bring up your record so I can check.
Okay.
All right, sorry, you said your name is?
Crystal Ketchup.
Your date of birth?
2777.
And your, excuse me, and your place of birth, city and state.
Augusta, Georgia.
Mother's maiden name?
Truesdale.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much. Bear with me for a few moments. Let me just open your records and I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, well, thanks so much for holding. Looking at your records, no, I do not see that anyone is receiving benefits on your social security number. There's no benefits currently on your social security number.
I didn't really couldn't make out what you were saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because based on your records, what it is showing me, there's no benefits being paid out on your social security number.
Okay. Are you able to see where anyone has applied?
Yes, yes, ma'am. I did check into that. There's no pending applications, no previous applications, none in processing. No,
Okay, great. Thank you so much. That's all I needed to know. You have a great day.
no problem. You're welcome, and thank you for calling Social Security. Take care. Bye bye.
Hello.
Hey,
You okay?
I'm a Uber driver. I just had to pull
Okay,
over
gotcha.
for a
Yeah, you were
second.
just here. Figured I'd check on you, make sure you're good.
Okay,
Okay, all
thank
right.
you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Head to your pickup at main campus, Vanderbilt University Medical Center. to your pickup at 2400 Charlotte Avenue. Head to your pickup at 205B Ackland Park Drive.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hello, my name's Leroy. How can I help you?
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hmm. Thank you for calling on, sir. My name.
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Important directions. In a quarter mile, keep right to stay on I-40 East using the right lane.
Hello, my name's Leroy. How can I help you?
Keep
OnStar.
right to stay on I-40 East.
By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Oh, this is Erica. How may I help?
OnStar. By continuing, you consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Hello, thank you for patiently holding. This is Tori with OnStar. How can I help you today?
Hey, I'm calling to see if you could tell me if you know where my vehicle is. This is Crystal Ketchup, and I'm in a Chevrolet Trax, and I'm trying to make sure you know where my
Take
vehicle
right exit
is.
209 toward US. Highway 70 Charlotte Avenue. Then make a slight right turn on Charlotte Avenue.
Okay, I'd be more than happy to help out. All right, so you're headed to, what was your destination?
Using the
I'm
right
doing
lane,
an
take right
Uber
exit
ride,
209A onto
and
Tennessee 24 toward Church Street. Then turn right.
the location is to Ackland Park Drive in Tennessee.
You said Akron Park Drive?
I'm not even sure if the address is real or not. I don't know if it is or not. I just wanted to make sure if you could see where my vehicle is.
Yes, ma'am. I am able to see where your vehicle's at right now.
Okay. Well, then can you give me a street address? The way they have it spelled here is ACKLEN Park Drive, and it's supposed to be in Nashville. I'm not sure if it is or not.
I do see an Ackland Park Drive in Nashville, Tennessee.
Okay.
That road is about 2 miles and 8 minutes. Is there anything else I could do for you before I send that navigation?
In a quarter mile, turn
I
right
would,
on
thank you.
McGavick
I
Street.
would really appreciate it. You have a great day.
No problem. Thank you for calling OnStar. Be safe out there. We're always here when you need us.
Okay, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right, so they are being very much they are retaliating with the rides, and they're chasing me in a Dodge Camry, a Camry and a Corolla, and a van. They keep following me with those three vehicles on every ride. There's the Corolla, the Camry just went by, and the van is probably going to pull up in a minute. But the ride that I'm doing right now is Sarah. They are building Ann, and the person Ann is from California. That was the hotel manager that just got in the car that used the name James. And so
In 1.8 mile, turn right on Ackland Park Drive.
they just introduced a new phone number today, which is 650-677-8697. I think that's new. And The person Ann is from California. It's three people. Everybody at Sonesta, the hotel, was Ann. Um, three ladies: a Chinese lady, a white lady, and then I think some type of Latino lady. All of them was named Ann, and they was managers of the hotel. So that's who just got picked up on Uber. Now they send Sarah. Sarah is the lady from, I think it was around this time in 2022, and that's where I got the tablet from. So that's Sharon's tablet that she's using, and it came from T-Mobile. Now we will have to go back to that period to see what number they put on that tablet to see if this is the number to it. But this lady here, they said went missing from California, from a man named Caesar or something like that, in Walmart parking lot, something crazy. But they said she was married and husband died, and she went crazy. And this is this profile right here. So they sending me back down to Vanderbilt. I don't know why they keep sending me back in this area today. I really don't want to go in this area. So we're just going to record as much as we can and just try to see what's going on, because they done had me in this area a lot, and it is to swap out with two other drivers that was just down here. So I don't know whether they're at the hospital today or where they're staging me at the hospital, or they're somewhere in this area, because all day they have done a ride every blue moon and then come back to this area. So I don't know what they got going on, but we're definitely recording every single thing on this ride. And if the person don't look right, they're gonna get left. And I'm opening the trunk. I'm not doing no more trunk rides today. So if the FBI got anything, sit back down, hold it on your lap. We're not putting anything else in the trunk today. So we're stopping near a taco place on the corner. Let's see. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, can't go. Can't go there. So they're making me stop. So got a food pickup. We're back near the main entrance of Vanderbilt University. That's where the ride was just to for Anna and Noah. So they sending me back to the same location. So even though I'm not picking up them people, you're going to still go in the same area. So you could pick up those people and swap out. So I don't see anybody on the corner. So that means the devices are inside of these locations wherever they want me in the area from. And it just looks like a bunch of tall buildings. There's the Lowe's Hotel where they was on July the the 3rd. They were at that hotel, so maybe they are redoing the 4th of July weekend. Um, so I don't know about that, but we're going deeper into Vanderbilt, and everything over here is evil. I don't ever have good rides over here. So I'm quite sure something about this is evil, especially since I have been so forthcoming today with information. So I'm quite sure this ride is going to be bad, or something about it is going to be bad or evil, or the person is going to be underage, or the person is going to be Indian, or the person is going to be Chinese, or the person is going to be Mexican, or the person is not going to have no legs. Something is going to be wrong in the situation. It's not going to be a regular person. And in the event it is, or that the law will let it be, it's only going to be to spite what I just said. So it's not more than likely whenever I talk, they do something spiteful. So I'm expecting it right now. I really want to just go home because I want to check and see what's going on at my house today, and I just really want to go home. But like I was saying, the last couple of days, it's been a real challenge just to get $100, because they have been just so you know,
In a half-mile, turn
intentional
right on Ackland Park
about
Drive.
only scoring points that would lead to death or jail. So they're not really just like trying to just let rides go. No, they are doing one ride, pause it for 30, 45 minutes, get this done, and then go over here and do that. So they got, you know, it's very, very intentional now, very, very malicious, and very, very, you know, they're very motivated, if that's a word. So what we're doing right now, I am passing by, um, obviously a smoke shop, but I'm down here by the West End. They got a lot of wheelchairs out of today, and they got me going near Ackland Park. Now, where is that? Is that in, let's see, I have to Google and see where else that is. But that has to be somewhere else. Let's see. If I put in maps and put in Ackland Park, because they only use names that fit where they are. So Ackland Park is in. They just made my screen black. To my phone hot. My phone is not hot. Um, they did that to make the screen black to match their screen. So if I do Ackland Park, Ackland Park is in, that other location is, I don't want to search on the black screen. Let me see. I'm gonna have to turn my phone off and turn it back on.
In 1.8 mile, in a half-mile, turn right on Ackland Park Drive.
Well, this is saying turn right on this side. So that means they going this way and I'm going this way. I'm going left. So if we do, all right, there we go. Ackland Park Drive. And let's see, where else is that? Let's see, I'm not getting another state. It's in South Carolina, Simpsonville. It's in Alabama. Ackland Drive is in Alabama. And it's also in Simpsonville. That's one of their favorite places. And it's in Ackland Drive Southwest. And then it's in another part of Tennessee. It got to be somewhere else too. But they done had me in this little cul-de-sac all day and then go off and drive, you know, I'll go around the expressway and get off and get on and get off and get on and then come back around and come back to the same area. They done had me doing that a lot today. So, and this is the Ackland Drive area is the cancer center over here on the right. That's where they was before. I don't know if it's that same oncology place, but I picked the lady up from it on the right. So I don't know if they're over there today or not, but that's usually what they have going on. I don't like really going over here by all these buildings and stuff because you just never know what they're staging.
Turn right on Ackland Park Drive.
And what they're doing. And I've been over here before, and it was the white lady that was at Bowling Green. I picked her up. I took somebody home over here, and then I picked another lady up from over here that said she was working. So I done been over here 3 times. This is the 4th time I've been over here. And actually, 5. Because the second time I've been over here, I was taking
In a quarter
a
mile,
white
turn
man
left.
to the airport. And he said he goes to Florida to visit. They always keeping me associated with that stinking funky state. I'm not liking it. I don't even like that place. I don't even, other than ketchup, I don't know nobody there. And they got more slaves than everybody else in the whole wide world. So I definitely don't want to go there. That was not my forte when I went there and all them black people was sitting out on the street hot and sweating. I ain't with that junk. That was nowhere for me. But I was over here to the same street too. It was condos where I went for the white man that said he go to Florida. And then the second time it was the black lady and the white lady in the front. And then the white,
Turn
actually
left, then
6
pick up
times
Sarah.
it was right over here at the lady that it lives in these apartments over here. And then let me see. Yeah, it have been a few times. Keep sending you to the same places to pick up the same people. I don't really like it.
Pick up Sarah. Pick up Sarah.
Not picking up 3 people either.
Turn left on Park Circle, then turn right on Renwood Avenue.
I'm tired of them doing the same ride over and over and over again. You ride,
Head
go.
to your pickup at Jersey Mike's Subs.
Put y'all 3 big old asses in the back of the seat of my car. This ain't no van. They be ordering lifts and ordering small cars knowing that it's 7 of them. Not getting y'all asses back here. So then they can get in the same van that's gonna come and pick them up. And then they took the lift thing. The reason off for me saying that it's too many passengers. They changed it, so I had to just cancel under accept it for a different reason. No, it's really too many people, and I'm not taking that big ass white man in here. No, your ugly ass might choke the fuck out of me in the back. You're not getting in here. No. I'm tired of y'all want to ride 3 people and then another 3 people. No, we're not doing that. And they keep turning my phone off. So we got, let's see. All right, the second ride in the situation canceled. So this one they sent me again to delay the ride. We're not gonna do a 30-minute ride this time of day with anybody. We're not doing that. So I had to cancel. So the second ride came after me for 7:44. They canceled. So their device has to do the same thing that I did. Alright, so this is the same one. Now this is a drug drop off right here. This one is going to, it says picking up Wendy. So that means pick gallery on 4th Avenue. They just changed the thing. So let me get that. And then shoot, I got my whole hand on the screen. So this one is, I think, what I just saw, $7 to $10. Let's see what that was. I think it was $10. So this is weed on Mallory Street, down that little side cut street. So this one, so let's see. Wendy, that means pick up weed. Now Mallory on This says picking up. This is a drug drop off right here. This one is going this to. This one is 12. This is the same ride that you just did. That the for the people that canceled too many passengers. So this is that same $12 ride that you're going to be swapped into with them, and you're going to end up at the same destination drop off. So the law sent the ride back again. So she is zero.9 miles away. That means that's how long it's going to take the law to get here to pick up those people. If that's not the man that's already doing the ride. Because the riders, the people that's swapping, they get in the car too. Now she's going to Malloy Street. And we're gonna do, let's see, take pictures of this, and then we're gonna do, they will probably cancel too. Alright, let's see where we're going. But I'm not going to be taking all them people in the car, because when they be putting 3 and 4 people, the crowd up in the back seat, you can't see what their hands be doing and what they be planning and tucking in the seat. Doing none of that. One person is riding from here on out. I'm gonna say I'm not taking all those people. I'm not doing it, because the person that be hiding behind me, that be the evil person every single
Just
time.
ahead, turn left on Murphy Road.
I'm not doing it. I need to see everybody's hands. Make sure they ain't tucking no phones in the seats in here, no SIM cards, no weed, nothing. This is a very, very dangerous
Turn left on Murphy Road
operation, because I'm being set up and I'm recording myself, and they keep cutting my phone off. See how they cut it off again? So, and then they keep putting the phone up right there so they could change the direction so you can't see where you're going. That is so unsafe for Lyft to be, Uber to be doing that. But that's not really Uber doing that. That's the law doing that. Because when this happens, your route is being changed to go along with the route of your duplicate driver. There is a person out here driving doing these same routes along with you.
In a quarter mile, turn left on West End Avenue using the left 2 lanes.
So best to just record. So now they're back down here. There's the Hilton. So we're back down here by the Hilton again, and home too. So is Easter just leaving the Hilton, or who's at the Hilton? What is so big about the Hilton 2 hotel? Because this is the 3rd time in a row that I've been near the Hilton in 3 days. They did it with a Mexican.
Turn left on West End Avenue.
With the Chinese lady that put the box in the back seat, and then they did it again today. So we know we have environmental factors going on. So we put the Hilton Garden. She's going to Mallory Street. Mallory Street is all drugs. Let's see why my screen recorder is not on. I done turned it on how many times? So the last people to ride in the car was the white lady, and then before that it was the drugs. The black people would be from Chicago. That's what would be what they do. That's the drug location. So if I go home now, I'm gonna get home to around the same time. No, I won't. Well, I'm gonna get home a little later than I did yesterday, but I will. Nope, that be done made the same amount that I did yesterday, almost. Yeah, I made 104 yesterday. They gave me 104 again today. And then with this ride, I could do another ride, but it's probably best that I get from down here before they be done flatten my tires for real because they are threatening me. They're just not doing it a lot because I'm videoing and recording everything. But I probably should get from down here because it's not safe at this point. It's never safe, but I probably need to get from down here. And I'm still in this Vanderbilt area, and you don't know what that is because the lady kept saying she was sending me downtown to Bowling Green. So this must be where the law is in Bowling Green. They must be downtown because WKU and Vanderbilt kind of can be set up with AI to look alike. So they must be doing that because OnStar is the FBI. And wherever OnStar, because I kept saying, the lady said, well, Bowling Green is going to take you into downtown. Ma'am, I'm not asking you anything about downtown. And no, it's not. Bowling Green, getting off on the expressway, is going to take you straight on Scottsville Road. So I don't need you to keep saying downtown. So that must be where the FBI is swapping out. Because that's where my rides was yesterday on Lyft. They were down there. So what I need to do is stop letting them affect my score because they're trying to get my job and I really don't care about it. But because they gave me 1 point to make it look like they being nice. Whenever they doing that, they planning to do something destructive to make it look like they praised you. You didn't praise anything. I haven't got a surge in over a $12 ride in 39 weeks. So you haven't done anything nice. Nothing.
Turn left on 27th Avenue North,
And when
then
I go
turn left.
home, I don't care whether I'm mad or not, all these rides getting posted because I'm going to show the correlation between every last one of them. I'm sick of it. So, and then they got me going to the funeral home. So, yeah. Let me see if she'll say where she's located. She probably won't say where she located because this is not the person that is taking the ride. This is the driver of the other vehicle, of the other phone. She said she at McDonald's. McDonald's is behind me. So why is it leading me over here? And it's clearly telling me to
Using the
turn.
left lane, turn left on 26th Avenue South.
So that must mean they are doing a delivery pickup for that location, but swapping it out as this funeral home. So that means that drugs go from Chicago to the funeral home.
Using the left 2
Because the
lanes, turn
last
left on
people
25th Avenue North.
that I picked up is Chicago. They was coming in, and then you going to a funeral home. The white lady don't count because she's just the transportation. Because white people, they not gonna count none of them. So the white person must be gonna be the
Turn
part
right on
of
24th Avenue
you
North,
came
then
in
turn right on West End
on
Avenue.
a private plane to bring the drugs in and going to meet somebody at Chicago, from Chicago. That's the only other way because the man from the hotel said he was from Chicago. No, the girl said she was going to Chicago and that she traveled around and her boyfriend. So I don't know what they got going on.
Turn right on 23rd Avenue North, then turn right on West End Avenue.
They don't really say anything that don't link, that don't have links to it. So I don't know what they planning on doing.
Turn right on West End Avenue.
I am finna get
Turn right on Louise Avenue.
ready to go home and let the FBI play down here by themselves. And I see if they got some more rides in Bowling Green that they want me to do. If not, I'll go home.
Turn left on 22nd Avenue North, then turn right on Elliston Place.
Because I'm tired of this today. It's boring. But the good thing is, I only see the van in the Cadillac SUV. That's the one that they tried to hit me with earlier today. That's not it, but they tried to hit me with that earlier today. And I started to pay. Yeah, I
Using
said
the right lane,
you
turn
gotta
right
pay
on 21st
attention
Avenue
when they
North.
be doing these near miss accidents, because every time you slam on brakes with these near miss, they're putting using AI to build that wreck all the way out. Because the law is going to say in a courtroom that you don't
Just
have
ahead,
all
turn
these
right on
wrecks
West End
and
Avenue
you
using the
owe
right lane.
and you lost your mind and you don't forgot you owe all these taxes. Matter of fact, I should get off and call the IRS to see where my tax return at, but they won't answer the phone if I call and they know I'm on recorder and they gonna know it. They won't answer the phone. But what I will tell you they will do, if you call the IRS and you call them on the record, watch how many tow trucks you see on the way home. Okay. If I
Turn
call
right on West End Avenue.
IRS, watch that lady. She gonna say, um, the in the order for the reason that you're calling, we have no representatives available. Call us back next year. Thank you. They're never gonna answer the phone. Because then they're gonna say we have to tell the truth. Why? Where's my refund? And you're in a bankruptcy, so I get my refund. So I don't know what my bankruptcy lawyer talking about to my if you owe back taxes, they can intercept it. They can't intercept nothing. I'm in a bankruptcy and I don't owe back taxes. It's a difference in having a balance and back taxes. I don't owe back taxes. I'm sick of y'all. I'm not paying for nothing that these Mexicans is out here making. I wish you would confront me with some back taxes and everybody in the Atlas got a bank card. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Where is my refund? Either send it to the bankruptcy people or we gonna try to have a conversation on the phone and I'm gonna record it. Where's my refund? Y'all owe me $974. Then y'all tell me on the TV to file and I file. Where's the money at? I don't owe you nothing because I ain't had none of these businesses that y'all out here making. And I mean making. I'm the IRS is included in my bankruptcy and they filed uh, a claim. Whether they filed it
In
fake or
zero
not,
point 0.7
they
mile,
filed the
turn right on
claim.
27th Avenue
And that's
North.
what they said they was paying. And the claim was less than what I said I owed. So I don't owe y'all no money. And I just gave y'all in California, I paid y'all $400 and y'all didn't even give me my change back off that Go Bank debit card that they don't want to talk about. Where is that $400? Because I pay a payment with that card sitting in Walmart parking lot to pay that balance off because they sent me a letter to my if I can get them $379, they was gonna put a lien on my truck. How you gonna put a lien on my truck? I don't own this. So they sent me that, and I sent them a letter. And I sent them a response. And long story short, they I paid them. They did not give me my change. They didn't give me no receipt. They ain't send me nothing, and they was paid full clear in the no balance. So I don't even know where I could have even occurred a balance at after that, because I guess from my tax year from 2021, then I would have owed the taxes for all the money that I made during the year. But other than that, it wasn't still over 19,000. I think it was like 18 to 19,000. And after that, so taxes for that, and that's in my bankruptcy, and it's still supposed to go through
Turn
the
right on 27th Avenue North,
what is
then
it
turn
called?
left.
The bankruptcy department, and they supposed to still release the check. So it's nothing supposed to be taken anywhere. They're just doing it to be spiteful. They ain't sent me no taxes and ain't acknowledged me in over what, I don't know how many years. They ain't acknowledged me at all. Not one No stimulus, no nothing. They send them to catch up. You see me trying to back up and turn here. You all right? You ain't sweating. Calm your nerves. Probably swapping anyway. What's your tag number? Um, so that's Wendy McDonald's is gonna be let's see. I'm not picking up nobody with no stroller either. Rider items don't fit. Definitely ain't picking up nobody Chinese. And let's see. Can I get out this way? They sending me to restaurants to swap out with deliveries and orders at the same time. So it was an Asian young girl. You definitely not finna get in here. I ain't riding none of y'all. I can't find rider every single time. That's the first thing the FBI do when I start talking trash. They go Mexicans and Chinese. When they real mad, they go Chinese. When they just a little bit mad and want to maybe flatten your tires or run you over, they go send you out to Antioch. When they real pissed, they go Chinese. We're not doing it. They ain't getting their asses in here. We're not doing that. Y'all done rolled too much this week. Y'all done rolled enough this week to last a month. And y'all know good well y'all don't need no cars like that. So no, we're not doing that. They don't even roll like that. So no, we're not doing that. I done examined y'all whole culture. No, you're gonna get left on the curb. They don't even eat McDonald's. Why the hell are you over there? Yeah, sure, man. No, you're not getting in here. No. And you done been on my phone all this time. Hell no. Your ass getting left for real. Good night. You don't even take rides and y'all don't even eat McDonald's. So what the hell you standing over there for? Definitely not gonna ride in here. No, ma'am. No. You don't even eat McDonald's. Why you here? And you too young. Why you here? You not gonna ride in the car with me. I mean, her daddy, the FBI, to put her there. No, it's not gonna work out. Have a good day. And I ain't give me no money for going over there either. But it's okay. Because they can't give you a partial credit. You have to get the whole credit for going, or you can't get no money at all. But you can't get a partial credit because the partial credit can't be adjusted between both banks. So you have to get the money that go to both enough to go to both banks, or you can't get it at all. So it's no such thing as we'll give you some money for the ride. It can't work like that because everything that you get is already been paid to a man's account. So in order for you to get the account, you get the money, you got to do the ride, or you can't get the money. There's no such thing as we'll pay you for the ride because Uber's not sending you those rides. The law is sending you the rides. So it can't work that way. Not at all. So today I made 102.74, no tips. And then I made 102.74 less my $30 in gas, which is going to be 72.74, which isn't the worst in the world, but it's bad for saying that you're an Uber driver. And it's 4:40, and the law ain't let that app surge now time today. And it hasn't surged today because of the fact they're out of time. They're building banks from California. So it's out of time. Now, yesterday I wasn't here at this time. I was gone home. And here I'm an hour behind. Yesterday, wait a minute. Yesterday, I left here at 3:30, got home by 4:40, somewhere there. Today, I'm just not leaving, so I'm an hour behind. I really don't like doing that, but it's okay. So, let's see how I'm gonna get home from here. I think I'm swapping with that Mercedes SUV because I keep seeing it. It was just up here a minute ago, going that way, and now it's going that way. So I think I'm swapping out with that car. But every name and profile from California is back in rotation right now. Anna, Pam, Roger, James, Gabby, Stephanie, Maisha, Leonard, um, Taylor, Cheryl, Shelly, Sarah, Caesar, Prince. Um, every one of those persons have to come back into rotation, waiting on the month and the date that they came in, not before. So whenever you met Prince, that's when he gonna come back in, and you gonna start seeing the white Dodge Ram truck. When you start seeing the white Dodge Ram truck, he gonna be done came into thing, and then you're gonna get to see another number gonna be introduced on Uber, or you're gonna get another profile that's gonna come get in the car, and you're gonna hear a rotation, a change in the plot. And they do it every time. Every week, somebody gets introduced, and every time they get introduced, it's gonna your phone gonna say you need to update your device. No, you don't. That's you're updating your device to whatever IMEI and electronic SIM that the law wants you to download. They're not going to tell you you need to update and download this SIM so this can be your phone. No, they're not going to say that because you're going to know what's going on. So they're going to disguise it as an update, and they're going to link that electronic download to that update. And when you go to update your phone, you're going to be using their device. And they're going to say, gotcha. And that's how it works. Every single time, you're going to download a new phone number every month. Every single month. Every month. And soon as you download a new phone, that the law gonna call, and that letting all the other agents know what number goes on that, and how to stage and how to swap, and what bank number to put with that, and then what account number to put with that, and that's how that's gonna work. And that's what you're gonna do every month, every 3 weeks to 30 days. You're gonna update your phone. Look in there and see. Look at T-Mobile and see for yourself if I'm lying. How many times you done updated that phone? Every time the FBI need to create a new phone number. Every time they change it. And they phone and they systems work on Wi-Fi. I mean, work on Android or iPhone. So that phone can be an iPhone. And you'd be thinking, I have an Android. No, you don't. You actually have an iPhone because they use either one. And download them SIM cards and them IEI numbers and put them on apps and duplicate those phone numbers and forward those emails over. It's a forward. So when you send it in to you, it's forward over to there. And they say, yeah, go ahead and check and see if you got my email. No, that's not. That's a FR receipt. Dangerous. Alert. Bing, bing, bing. That is the law on the phone. Checking to see if you got their swap. Check and see. So that is. And you'll be sitting up there thinking, oh, they was actually sending me a receipt of that. No, that's not what that is. And don't click on nothing and don't download nothing. You don't know what that stuff is. It doesn't Nothing is what it is. Nothing. I told them a long time ago that the name of this operation is funny swaps, funny mirrors. Nothing of what you're looking at is what you're looking at. Nothing. Not even the app that this is downloading on. It's not that. They on TikTok and Instagram and everywhere else, and it's using your face, and that's why Facebook keep coming up with new ways to look. That's not Facebook's page. That's how they have cloned that app to make it look like what they want. So when you go to court and they say, you said you didn't have a TikTok page. I don't. Well, the law does. The law has one. They have created it. Because Easter said that TikTok lets you make videos and people get paid on stupid stuff. So the law says she lives her life extreme like this to get paid. They get paid. The Mexicans get paid. I don't get paid nothing. Because anything that I want to do, they're going to Mercedes again, anything that I want to do or like to do, if it's a good idea, they take it, give it to the white people, backdate it, make a commercial, and say, we already had this. She lost her mind and got this from us. We already had it. If it's a dumb idea, which is not every dumb idea, but if it's an idea that's mediocre, that they could dull it down and make black people do it, then they're going to say, oh, that she was doing that like Easter wanted daycare. I don't want no daycare. That's what Easter say. I don't want that. I'm not into daycares. I don't want a daycare. I don't want to do a daycare business. That's Easter's thing. That's her whole philosophy and motive. I'm not into that. Don't want a daycare. Don't want a daycare business. Don't want to own nothing. Nothing like it. So, in this case, you just do whatever you got to do. Go along with the swaps, dumb as they are. They ride out your gas and ride out your miles, so it'll really look like you really been working. 200 miles a day on your car is 6,000 miles a month. That's how much they put in your on your car, and don't even want to pay the money for it. They get you to ride 200 miles a day every day. The FBI is putting 200 calculated miles on this car every day. That's why Derek said yesterday, do you know how to get around Nashville yet, Chris? You know how to maneuver? He was asking that for a reason. That was the law asking that. So that when they go back and run these rides back, they're going to say, why was you going the long way to take these people? They told me to follow the routes. The FBI calculate my routes. I don't have nothing to do with that. They calculate my routes because their routes have to join in with the routes that other people done did. So you could do two routes in one. Your route might need to go to Louisville way, but we need to hit that route over there to link in with that van. So you're gonna go Knoxville, spin back around, then get off at 87 Trinity Lane. You say, well, why to do all that? Because we getting two rides in one. Everything that you do. So when it looked like, well, why did you have so many miles? That's what they put on there. So it'll look like you really been traveling at the end of the day. And with these semi trucks on the road, you're doing 200 miles every single day consistently. Before I went and got home, I would be finished today and I made $200 or $150 and go home with 270 some miles in my car. I'm gonna go back and post my notebook, look at my journal, because my journal don't tell lies. So you can see how the retaliation, the plot moved up. They started to add more miles, so it looked like you went more places. Then looked like you wasn't working as much, but you still filed that you got all these miles. Every single mile that I got from riding these dope squats, these foreign people that y'all done flew in here to take pictures with me, is going to get filed, period. I stand behind every mile, if not more. They owe me more miles than that. I estimated. They owe me way more miles than that. Every mile on this car is law enforcement. Everyone. Even from going to work at FedEx. So they owe me more miles. You owe me more than $974. You owe me that. because all of these dumb routes that y'all did, and then make the route not look like it's many miles as it is, knowing that I was in this ride. I bet you if you look in them rides on Uber, it'll say you did this ride 10 minutes. No, that person was in my car 45 minutes. Like when I first started doing this, and they had that black boy in the car, and he did a ride for 45 minutes, and they said it was 17. That boy was in my car almost an hour, and he went three different places. No, you ain't even supposed to be able to add three stops. The one that picked up from the hospital, and he said the girl, um, he had cheated on the girl, and she was mad, and they made him look like a boy, and I think they was using ketchup story, and then they told me I think that he done got she pregnant, and I don't know what I'm gonna say, and they was making it. I was like, what is they making with this? Because it got to be something that's going on. They making something. Because I can't understand why this boy is in this car talking about this. But anyway, I'm finna get ready to go home. It's real busy on the app, but that don't mean that I will be busy. But Uber drivers will be busy. But I may not be busy. They just use those things so that the IRS can say everybody was making a lot of money. Yeah, they were. Everybody out here is making a lot of money. I'm not. I consistently do the same rides over and over and over again. Slave rides. Go from here, go back over there to Opryland, pick three people up from over there, come back over here, go back down the 18th Avenue, sit by the shop for 7 minutes, then go back over there to the airport, and then pick up Kylie and go over to Shelby Avenue, and then sit over there for 3 minutes. This same dumb rides. I don't get the money they get. My rides are calculated and done every day. I do not get to make the money that Uber riders get. I'm in an operation of federal takedown. I do not get to make the money that people make. I do not. My rides are not for that. I don't get to have money and success being an Uber driver. This is a strict operation. Operation Trap He. Go where we need a picture, where we have a vehicle, where we are planting dope at, and take pictures. That is it. Drive from point A to point B, doing what we have already done, but with the guns, the dope, the people already. You're just going to ride the friendly version of what we already have created while you were sleeping. We have already done it. And we're already in your car. We already got your clothes on. And we already gone out. And then the next day, you're going to get up and you're going to do the very same thing we have already done. And we're going to take pictures, and all we need is you to show up where we have already been. And we got your phone already. We got the debit card. We got everything. We have cloned your movements. And all we need you to do is drive in. And when them people get in the car and they really quiet, that means do not talk, because that recorder is on, and you are to get in there and play the silent role. We're just strictly got these two people in motion together, going down parallel streets in two different states, making a track. You better not say nothing. The ones that really don't talk in the back seat, that's when the most work is done, and that's when them Chinese people get in there. So that's why your close ass eyes ain't riding in there no more. You're not doing it. I'm not gonna play this game with y'all. Every time I see you, I'm gonna ride off. You're not getting in here anymore. I don't care, because y'all asses, I'm sick of it. They think they slick too. No, you're not. You're not finna get your close ass eyes in here anymore. Y'all eyes too close, too tight. Not finna do it. Sick of it. I don't know what you're looking at. No, can't do it. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to probably, if I could get home. Now they got all this traffic right here. That means that they said in Florida it takes 2 hours to get through the traffic. So they probably won't if they're in the house tonight or if they want me down here at dark. I don't really want to be down here at dark. Even though I don't really feel evil right now, but I know that these white people are tired of me. So I know that it's probably best to go home. Do not be fooled and get sucked up in the witchcraft because they want you dead. And I think that what I need to do is go home. Because they put, if they, because I said earlier today, I don't really feel like the death plot is going on right now. And they put it there with that white lady with the big ring on, that, yes, it is, like dead end on the plane. And that was already their motive and their plot. So that means I guess the death plot is still on, or that just could have came from the lower version because it's different people running this operation. It's multiple agencies, so it's not all the way about the lower end of the Fed pole. It's a bunch of people in this, and everybody be sending messages. So I don't know. I was gonna try to make another ride just so that I didn't make the same amount that I did yesterday. But I just, then again, I ain't really trying to really um, do that. I'm good with just posting that I did make the same amount that I did yesterday so that you could swap from both of those different accounts the same amount of money because those accounts are not the same. They're not. They're not. You're using different names and different profiles to make money and swapping into different banks. Then those are not the same, and they're not gonna sit there and make me think they are. They're not. That's why you're doing the same amount every day. That's why. Every 2 days you make it, and then tomorrow you get to start a new day. So tomorrow, if you get up and you close your mouth, monkey, and you come out here and ride, then we might give you $150 a day. No matter what time you get up and come out here. They cut that app off whenever they get ready because they be busy doing stuff. We had a doctor's appointment. We had children recitals. We burying people. We had funerals. We doing stuff. So you don't get to decide where you're going to be. I don't care how early you come out here. I came out here, they're going to Mercedes again. I came out here 7 o'clock last week. Well, if damn it, she came at 7. Bitch, you going to sit to 9 o'clock? I sat to 9 o'clock with no ride. They didn't care. I don't care that you came out here at 7 o'clock. What that mean? And I turned on the ride, it was still $5. I said, it's $5 at 7? That's because they was trying to discourage me. Don't come out here that early because they be busy in Bowling Green. So they really don't want you out there early on Uber because we done said you worked all night somewhere else. So we don't. That's interfering with the whole plot. You getting up, coming out here early. So they be trying to discourage you. Don't come out here early. You still ain't gonna make no money. But really, they don't want me to make no money because they not on Uber anymore. So last couple of weeks, they ain't really had me making hardly no money at Uber. So to make money for Uber, I got 3 more days: Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If I could still do it if I made $150 each day. If that'd be 150, 150, 150. That'd be 450. That's still low for Uber. I would need to be, I would need to make $200 each day to make my normal around what I normally would make on Uber. If I just did, that's gonna be low. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but it's just not. It ain't gonna be good to just make that. So, but I think, like I said, they doing it because they want me to have either just enough for my rent or not enough, or they planning destruction and don't want to make sure that I don't have enough to do something that I need to do because they know they're very intentional with this app and everything that they let you make. And if you didn't make that much in California back then we're not gonna do it this time. We don't care how much you kick and scream. You could very well be quiet, but we don't. In 2021, you only made this with California, so we can't let you make more than that because we're still with Fifth Third Bank. Fifth Third Bank is still attached to this because they're in 2021. They're in California. So Fifth Third Bank gotta be. That means all of this is Fifth Third Bank. Even the numbers that you don't know. And that means that those are the accounts that were linked to Fifth Third Bank. So you gotta look at it. If you don't know the number and you ain't never seen the card or you ain't never seen the number on a phone, that means that the number that you're looking at goes to the account that is attached to Fifth Third Bank. Your job is to figure out where it is. So when you see the number 0658, look at it and read it. Is that 068? Is that whose number is that? Is it because I had figured it out before. Is it backwards? If it is, did you have a bank card like this? Did they call you with that? Like this one, 4604. That's 4602. That's the FBI on the phone. So you got to look at it and see how did they frame the number. 4604 is a VA man from California that brought me food from Chick-fil-A, and I made him sign the receipt. He said, I can't believe I did that. I said, oh yeah. I made him sign the receipt that he bought the food, that it was his card. And I got the number from it, 4602. Now, I seen the card. That's how I got the number. Now, the phone number, go with that. Now, what did that man have? What did he do? What was his operation? Well, we know he was a shopper and a swapper. He went to Walmart. He had a storage unit. He sold antiques. He was in the VA. He got a check. He had a vehicle. He had a bank. So when I looked at all of that, I said, okay, got it from there. Now, if you ain't never seen the number to the card, then what you got to do is you got to look at the phone number. Because the phone number, that's why the phone number is the last four. That's why they're bank cards. Because the law know you don't have that number, or you don't have that account number. So then it becomes the phone number. So for example, we're taking the account number, the 602, and then we'll link the card to 219. Now, it's not enough. Okay, you can't tell you to give you the number you have is linked to them. So again, if you get a call from 2199, that's your card number. If you get a call from 0333, that's the account that go to your card. That's your job to find the bank that it go to. They will tell it, listen to the operation. They have to talk. They're not going to miss that. They got to say it. Because they got to be said, because they got to say that they forgot that they said it. Because the operation calls for memory loss. So you got to say it. So the person's going to say, that means the phone number that is calling you, 0338 or 0331, is linked to Money Network. His card is 2199. 0331 or 0338 is his account number that it goes to your card, because he keeps calling you while he's in the store or while you're in the store. When you get the call that while you're near the POS, they're gaining access so they can boo-boo. They can tap. So if he's calling you from 0338 or 0331, whoever he is, then you take that and you say, okay, that's his account. Who's his bank? Bank of America. All right, he's with Bank of America. His account is 0338. His card is my card, 2199. Got him. Now, you gotta wait. That's a lot of things to say. Gotta see if that really is the truth or not. So once you get from that, you're going to say, all right, what I need to do is I need to wait. You got to wait. You cannot just take that. That's not enough. It's the truth, but you got to build it. Got to wait. He's already said it. Act like you didn't hear it. Pay no attention. Even though these are brilliant federal agents and they know that you know, they got to bring home the bacon. They haven't did it yet. This is not enough. He said it. That's not enough. So we making the same case. They got a bill. I got a bill. We building with the same pieces of evidence. We need the same materials to build our case. Come on with it. When they come with it, he gonna say, what I did was I went over there. You're gonna start listening to his stores, his transactions. He's gonna be in the same places. He's gonna start calling too much when you're near POS systems. If he's not doing that, you're gonna start pay attention to your phone. Pay attention to what he say he like to look at on TV. Pay attention to when he calls, when he texts, when he sends facial recognition receipts. Pay attention to all of that. It's going to always be near POS systems. Now, once you get done with all that, okay, you say, well, that's still not enough. I still don't have enough to link him to the bank. Okay, wait for it. Yes, you do. Look at the algorithms on your phone. They're going to start calling Bank of America. They're going to start to talk Bank of America. The commercials, the bank numbers, the accounts, all of this, other numbers are going to start to link in to build his account. What he needs to do is build likeness between you and him. In order for me to say that you're me in that Mercedes, I got to be with you every day, right? I got to be where you are, right? Right. So, just like in order for the FBI to protect me, how would the FBI protect me at this point? Well, they would, number one, protect me electronically. Number two, they would change my location. Number three, my SIM card would be duplicated. Number four, really they supposed to have me in protective custody, but they don't do that for black people. But number four, they would put blocks around my bank behind closed doors. That would be straight back office. Only the FBI can do that. And that means that the person that's out here swiping and swapping really think you swiping and swapping with me. You swiping and swapping with the FBI, because everybody got an electronic clone SIM card to my device. My device out here in Nashville, Tennessee, what I'm trying to tell you is it looks like a ball of yarn. All them SIM cards and all of these things is swapped out. That's why they be saying shut up so much. But I don't really trust them. But that's why they be saying shut up, because everybody is swapped out with somebody else. And this one getting that one, and that one getting this one, and this one getting this one, and this one is over here. And that's why they saying shut up, because you don't really understand the operation. No, but I don't want to be in it. I just know that this is a bunch of garbage down here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And all these signals is swapped out, and I feel it, and I don't like it. And it makes me ill by the time I get ready to go home, because I go home tired, because I done looked and swapped out to all these federal agent devices at the end of the day. And I don't really like it. I don't like it at all. So, long story short, all these, in order for me to be that Lexus, you got to be with me all day. That means I got to keep seeing you. I got to keep seeing your car. You got to keep accessing me. You got to keep texting me. You got to keep sending emails. You got to keep sending alerts so your face can keep showing up on my device. See, because them facial recognition receipts, when you get in the courtroom, the FBI gonna have 5,000 of them ugly shots. Are you just looking down into that phone? What are you looking at? The FBI. Because that camera is not what you think it is. That's why they open the camera and you can Google the web and scan this and scan that. It's scanning your face too. That's why it's a serious thing to know what's looking back at you through that evil ass phone. That phone is evil as hell. Because it's not configured right. It's not configured for the safety of Americans. It's not. If you're telling me somebody from Dubai was on my phone, then that's not configured right. should be in government, because that's a major, major thing. It's border control. Because the first step to securing America is my communication. You're not gonna fucking talk. So when they go and put the Chinese people in the car, I don't have nothing to worry about. Because you shouldn't be on the SIM. You shouldn't be anywhere near my card. So it's no such thing as I used your SIM in China. That's why Easter kept telling me. I talked to the lady in China today. My SIM ain't got no business being over there. Because my SIM is guarded. Because my bank is guarded. Because I'm fucking guarded. So it ain't no such thing. So going back to this, like I said, that's major. So I'm gonna get off of that. That's major. So I'm gonna go back to this. In order for me to be that van, you got to keep going with me all day, which means I'm your sim, and I'm riding, and you at Dollar General. I know you going to Dollar General because I'm sending you to Dollar General. You ain't going to Dollar General on your own. You're going to Dollar General because I'm sending you there to pick up the person with you that's in that van that's somewhere else that got this SIM card that's standing at the counter that's booping. That's why when you go look at all three of these IP addresses, at the end of the day, they ain't all in the same place. That gets me off in court. Can't wait you take me at. This one, this one, this one. All say something different on Google. Charges dismissed. She won. And I'm rich. Because God trained me. So, that's why I don't get pissed off when I sit there and look at 104.74. And that's what you made yesterday. Because all them numbers added up equals the law. 203.33 for the week is the law. That's 11. 0474 is a bank. Fifth Third. And I think it's 0473 or 0471. But it's Fifth Third. All them different numbers piled up. 4740 backwards is 4701. 4741 backwards. I'm telling you, I'm a beast with this. That's why they 0333 Fifth Third Bank. They know that when Crystal look at all them numbers, they gonna see why is them two top numbers Fifth Third Bank? Why is those bank cards in those numbers of your payouts? That's a beast. And that keeps happening. That means your rides are deliberately calculated. That means it don't matter if you was quiet today or not. We need to make both of them banks. That's two different. That's a bank going into an account. Brilliant! 0333. That is 6033 or 0633. That's Fifth Third Bank. 4741 Fifth Third Bank backwards. This way is a card. That way is an account number. Brilliant. Who you talking to? Who? Anybody can look at that. That is. That's why I ain't worried about it. They're going to freeze the hell out of my brain tonight for that. But that's okay. Because they're going to know, and everybody going to know when I get up in the morning and I tell y'all that they done froze my brain for it. It's all right. Y'all going to know. Crystal is freaking brilliant to come up with that. And they know I'm not lying. Because 4741, 4701, wait, 4714, which is, let me see, is that going that way or this way? It's a number 4074. No, 4740. 4748? No, I'm right. It's 4741. No, it's 4741. That's what I say at first. I need to go look at that thing. 4741 or 4714. Either way, that is Fifth Third Bank. All that is Fifth Third Bank. Even if you do it to the last four going to the right, that is Fifth Third Bank, and it's still a debit card being linked to a prepaid card, and that's what the operation calls for. So even if you was to go from top to bottom, that's Fifth Third Bank going to the right, and that is Fifth Third Bank account going to the left, and that's a prepaid card going back to the right, 0471 0471. And then if you do, I see a lot of banks in that, but that's mainly Fifth Third because when nobody in operation but Fifth Third Bank, and I didn't have no prepaid cards, but it was only Fifth Third Bank from 2020 to 2023. It was only Fifth Third Bank, so I don't care where you go. You go. That's why them numbers is like that because that's Fifth Third Bank, and those numbers communicate to agents and tell them where the money need to go. That these people out here are swapping with. So when they look at it, and they know how to read numbers because I done told them how the agents was setting me up. So they know to look at that. And she said that's 6033 exactly, and she said that's 0471 exactly. That's Fifth Third Bank prepaid card. So then you gotta look for other banks. You can't just go for the ones that you know. You gotta look for other banks because those other people are tied into other banks. And the whole operation is to make you be connected to my bank because I'm duplicating your numbers. That's why the bank account system is wrong. We don't do that. You give them too many got too many numbers going on anyway. We don't do all that. All of that is wrong. Lloyds and Trusts don't do none of that. Too much information going on debit cards. You get all that. You don't need all that. What you need a CVC number for? You don't need all that. You don't need all that going on the cards. You don't need to be giving out all that. And it's 4431. We're not doing all that. And the first numbers need to go by jurisdiction, states, all of that. Who involved. You don't need to be doing all that. That's how I know that my bank card number don't go here. Because I sat there and said, that I don't think that's no American number. Because no other debit, them Visa and MasterCard supposed to start with a certain number. And your number starting from somewhere else. Just like they gave you that SIM card that came from China. I don't think that your bank card is over here. They probably gave you that card because it don't go here. But that bank card don't go here because your scout done already said that he was doing offshore banking. And the FBI done said that they making you Chinese. They keep telling you that. So as a threat that if you don't be quiet, we gonna make you Chinese. I don't care. They can need to see the Lord too. I can't change how God is gonna make this work out for me. I just know that God gonna make it work out for me, and I don't doubt very seriously that the Chinese people, that FBI, send me over there to the Chinese people. I'm their greatest asset. You're not gonna send me over there to them. I doubt that very seriously. So I don't be worried about that. I don't be worried about nothing because I know that the FBI know that I'm telling the truth and that God told me what they did, and they know that I'm right and that them numbers are meant to go along with cards because whatever they put on that screen is manipulated. So when you look at it and you see 0473 or 0471, then we know that you know if you think it, we gonna do it. And that's what their operation is. So if you do 0471, when you look at that, that's the bank count that it's going to, because that's what you said when you looked at it, and that's exactly what they did. And that one on the top is 6033 or 0633. That was on that debit card that was never reported stolen. That they got the ID to, that they got the social security card to, that they got the birth certificate to. Do they got my birth certificate? No, I got my original birth certificate. They got my debit card, they got my social security card, and they got my driver's license, and they gave it all to a Mexican. See how they got Crystal Transport on the back of that truck? They do it on purpose. I don't care. I don't care. And got them riding with me on the road. I don't care. That's the system that they got going on. I'm just waiting on you. Better not ever arrest me for it. I don't care. You can ride all day. Ain't nothing wrong with riding. Crystal Transportation. Ain't nothing wrong with riding. Ride all day. As long as you don't talk to me about it. I don't have no trucks. I already told y'all, black people can't get finance for those trucks. I think they thought I was white for real when they said that. I was thinking, how black people can't finance Ford trucks. Y'all know that. So how is that working? Oh no, I don't need to get off. Oh yeah, they must don't want me to go home yet because they got this blocked off real good. So anyway, I'm just gonna chill and not worry about it. Go home, get up tomorrow, and try to work again tomorrow. If I get home in time tonight, I try to do Lyft, see if they got a ride or two for me to do, and try to make at least my gas money back because I ain't made my gas money yet. And I haven't even made my goal or my gas. And they do that on purpose so you're not really making any money, but you're making strides for them. See, the master's job is to build on you as much as he can to gain more towards his goal by giving you less resources. So my job is I know she's coming down here to work. I know when she's coming to work. My job is how can I get her down here? Where do I need her to be? What do I need her to do? Where do I need her to go? And what is the least amount of money that I could give her to make that happen? That is the goal in the mind of a master. The master, his entire plan and purpose is to subdue his target. And the way I clamp down on that, that's the way the law does. I look at the law as a cement claw. That's what they look like to me. A cement claw. You can't break it. You can't destroy it. You can't maneuver it. You can't get out of it. But we need that cement claw for people that don't belong here, for people that don't live here, for people that have just gotten over here. We need that cement claw because then once that person get here, they're gonna automatically show up where on the side of the road somewhere, and ICE gonna easily be able to find them. You ain't gotta look. They're gonna just show up. Why? Because they can't do nothing. Because we put the claw. Operation Foxtrot. Locked it down. So I looked at what the law does to black people. And that's how I came up with that system. Black people are subjugated in every area. Look at my app. It's not just because you're talking. Now, granted, on the days I don't talk, yes, I do make more money, but I'm still not free. I have to go through a lot more. I have a lot more mental anguish on my $200 days. Yep, it's a $200 day. Godly, he put 7 kids in my backseat with no seatbelt. And the lady got out and said, "Oh, I gotta go pee." And he left all them kids back there by myself. And she got off and went in the stove and left her ugly, badass kids back there. See, I gotta do stuff like that. Yeah, it's a $200 day, but I put 7 kids in your backseat with no adult. Yeah, it's a $200 day, but you know who that black boy was that was in your backseat? That's your drug dealer from Chicago. And I made you send him $5,000 on Cash App because I made you touch the phone when I swiped, when I cut your live off. I made you touch the phone. That sent him $5,000. I made you look at my screen off Cash App. So yeah, you made $200, but look at all the stuff that he made you do. Look at all the stuff that happened because you made $500. You know what I'm saying? I mean, because you made $200. Look at all the other stuff that went wrong. So the $200, who cares? Look at everything else that went wrong in it. You know, you look at the details of today. You did 16 trips, and it says Oh no, I was gonna say that can't be today. 8 trips today in 6 hours 44 minutes. Yesterday, 8 trips, 5 hours 9 minutes. Where's the logic in that? So it lets you see that his intentions were clear. I did 8 hours, 8 trips, swapped them each out. The next day, 8 trips, but almost 7 hours. So I'm past my time to get off work. I did my job. 1 more hour, it ain't gonna do nothing but make more swaps. And in the process, what he did, make more swaps and play with my score. Run my cancellation score up. That's his job. So in his mentality, I won. I run her cancellation score up. You're never going to advance to another level, because I will make your ride so bad to make you feel so uncomfortable. I'm gonna make you feel like you don't want to do them. That's why the lady said, "Do you ever get people in your car that you feel uncomfortable with?" No, I just go places where they send me that I don't feel uncomfortable with. They take you smack dab into the middle of the woods. That's why I don't drive at night. I don't drive at night because I'm scared of people. I don't drive at night because of where they will take you. And they won't even do anything. They just want you constantly in fear. It's not that I think they'll do anything. I just think that they will scare you so bad that, like the man did, Mark, sent me all the way out there to Murfreesboro, with all of them in the car in the back seat. But I did it. And had to come back home that long way by myself. They did it on purpose. That's what they do. We scare you to make you conform to what we want. So, I'm used to it. Doesn't matter. Feel like that's what they do. It's abuse. I don't want to feel like if I say something on my page, I can't work. And that's consistently what it is. You say something, you're not going to work. Right? Not going to worry about it. And that's what they want to do, to chip away at your ability to make money. So that if you don't have enough money, or we affect the money in your account enough, we own you. That's why it was slaves. The master owned them. You work for me, make me money. That's why they say that. Stay green, make ideas that work for us, and you will get a little bit. I don't even get a lot. I've never had a $300 day on Uber, ever. Ever. Because my rides are limited. 9 times out of 10, I'm doing rides to link food costs, meals, other people rides, doctor visits. So you don't get the rides that other Uber drivers get, because you don't need the money. We don't need that money. We need you to. Last year this time you went to Panda, so get somebody a ride to go to Panda. I could look at whatever you did last year, whatever your rides was, that's the rides we're doing today. Then you do those same rides so we can swap them banks out. You're not getting rides to be because you're getting rides and we need you to a certain area. No, not necessarily. We're doing your life over again, but with our banks. And we're swapping. Thank you, Lord. They didn't tear my tires up. car or more every day doing Uber. And for the last like week or so, since last week when Sharon was here, I ain't made but like $100 a day. So if I take out $30 of gas, and my gas is not being the same. I used to then have to fill up my car but every other day. And maybe the next day like put $10 in. I'm doing $30 every day, no matter whether I got gas or not. Like right now I got 199 miles in here. It'll still take $30 to fill up my car. And it shouldn't. And if it's on E, it'll still be $30. So it shouldn't. So either way, I'm doing $30 every single day, which is $210 a week flat that has to be paid in order for me to go to work. And then I get to Nashville and sit, on the road for an hour, 2 hours with no ride. And the thing will say that it's busy. I haven't gotten any surges, any quests, nothing to boost my income. And so today I'm going home with exactly to the T the amount of money that I made yesterday, $104. So by the time I do food and get me something to eat, I subtracted it out. I made $10.79 an hour. That's slavery.
Well, Craig, all you can do is kind of either work in another job or there ain't nothing else you can do.
It's not the job. It's not the job. I'm not gonna get into what it is because I'm not angry or disappointed about it. I'm just trying to see what I want to do to get out of the situation. But it's not the job. Looking for another job, that's not the solution. I could get another job all day, and getting another job, it's the law that's doing it. I looked online and it said people in Nashville make 38 to $54,000 a year. I heard this white man say that he makes 60 some $1,000 a year, if not more than that, doing Uber. I'm barely tapping $700, $800 a week, and the weeks that I have done $1,100 or $1,200, I'm really getting up early, doing everything, but I'm not getting the pay that other Uber drivers say they make during those hours. Like they say
Maybe because you have your own car.
Huh?
It might be because you have your own car.
No, I'm not. I don't ever get rides over $30. I don't even. It got to be an act of Congress for me to even get a $24 ride. That's even every blue moon. Those rides supposed to come consistently because I'm in a very busy area. It's a tourist location. So all the time I'm supposed to get those rides that, cost money, and I don't. I get the same ride amounts every day, all day. $8, $8, $8, $8. And that $8 ride might be 25 minutes. And it's not supposed to be that way. So the last week, I had got up early and went to work, and I still didn't get no $30 rides. I still didn't get $20 rides. So I don't know what to do, but I feel stupid to keep going to work and I'm not making no money, but I don't want to quit and I don't want to give up everything I work for, but at the same time, everything that I work for, I have a complaint about. So am I really happy at the end of the day, or what is my thought on it? I don't want to make it seem like God is not with me, but everything that I have that I'm working so hard for, the police is aggravating me with it. So I have to go over and beyond you know, being, to be grateful, to be like, I'm just gonna ignore it, like the fleas being in the bed. I had that took a lot to say I'm just gonna pray about it. That took a lot. My bed right now, this morning I got up and put my face on the pillow and it smelled like straight dogs, and I don't have no dogs. So there was a dog in that bed somewhere, and my sheets and stuff is brand new, and it smelled like a stinking dog. But I didn't say anything. Don't complain. When I leave home, all my cameras turn off every single day, every day. So it makes me have anxiety about what's happening when I'm not home. And then when I go to work, I'm down there, and it's like I said, today I made $104, the exact amount of what I made yesterday. The exact amount. So I don't know. I don't know, if I can't call Uber and talk to them about it and see if they can do something. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. But finding another job is not the solution. I just probably need to ask the Lord what to do and see how He wants to fix it for me. So
I'm sorry.
and I mean, it's nothing. Like I said, it's nothing wrong. It's just that, I mean, they could not be letting me make no money at all. But I'm only like, they know my rent is due next week, so that means that I need on average $100 to get my rent paid. So they let me make $100 and then cut the app off, and I don't get no more rides after that. So I make the $100, but by next week you don't use another $210. So it's like you going up, but you're really not going up. You're really not making $100 a day. You're more doing like $50 a day, because $50 got to go back into gas. So it's like you playing a game with them. And the app be red hot and say you should be getting rides. I mean, yesterday I did 8 rides in 5 hours. Today, 8 rides in 7 hours. So that doesn't make sense. And it's the exact same amount of money both days, because it doesn't make sense. So something's going on in Nashville where all of those people being down there, you're not making any money. It doesn't make any sense.
I don't know the answer.
And Ketchup used to do it, and Ketchup used to tell me he made, a lot of money. And Ketchup used to do out-of-town trips and make $200 on a trip. Ketchup used to do it. And I don't get no out-of-town trips. I don't get no long trips. I don't get nothing. It's just straight $8, $9, and that's it. And they be aggravating places to take people to places that are degrading, like go to high schools where they know you can't pick up no high school students, or go to hospice, or go to pick old people up with wheelchairs and stuff. They're not putting all that stuff in my car. I was doing it, and I was at first being nice about it and all of that, until I just think that these people are just making a fool out of you, a joke, and using your car, and put 200 miles on your car a day, and they're not giving you nothing but $100 for it. 200 miles a day, that's 6,000 miles a month that they're putting on my car, and my car is brand new, and it already got almost 70,000 miles on it.
So what are you prepared to do about that? Because every time you voice it, that's where you're faking. It don't matter who's doing what. It don't matter about who doing what, who behind it, none of that. You're still obligated to live by your faith. It's by your faith that you go through what you go through. Because nobody can do anything outside of Jesus Christ. So it's possible for you to make money. But where is the impossibility? Because without God, it's impossible. So it's a place where God isn't at. That's why it's an impossibility. So what in the world? I'm doing this and I'm still getting this. Where is the impossible place? Because it's unbelief somewhere. Because impossibility has the rule. Because it said all things are possible with God to them that believe. So if you are a believer, then are you believing to the fullest that you could believe? Or is it, well, they have power over this? So who have you given that 100%? Even if you believe in 50%, that is working. Where is the other 50%? Are they getting it? I don't care who they are. They don't have jurisdiction if you belong to Christ Jesus. They don't have the jurisdiction to say, well, we're going to do this and we're going to do that. God is able to turn all their computers off and let you prosper. He can confuse the enemy with his own deceptions. So it's just a matter of, okay, and I know it's easier said than done. I'm not in that situation, but I have similar where you're believing or your believing is not 100% in that area, and you just don't know what to do about it. And it's not easy. It's not easy, but you got to tell them, get out of my face. You got to let them know they got to get out of your face because something in your face. You know how when stuff get in your face, but it also gets in your face too. You have to tell it to get out of my face. You got a right to fight. You got a right to fight. And that's what it's about. You got to tell them to get out of your face. Because whatsoever is not of faith is sin.
Mhm.
hmm That's the what I'm saying. Anything that's not of faith is sin. So how it get here? If he told me that in Christ it ain't no sin, so how did sin get in your faith? And what is it saying in your faith? That's when people think that they're boasting over you when they try to say what they're saying in your faith. Stop telling you that was in your faith. FAITH, they talking to you. You gotta tell them to get out of my faith. I mean what they're saying. And you gotta declare it all the way. Fight the good fight of faith. You got a right to fight. That's what the Lord gave me, honey. That's what I was telling you the other week. You got a right to fight. And that's right to fight. Right here. And when you fight that good fight, you gotta execute it all the way. It's a good fight of faith, John 6. Hold back. Get out of my face. That's what I'm believing God to put that. I'm working on it. It's where you can actually work it out. You can work out your fight. You got a right to fight, and you can get in there and work it out. And so that's what I received from the Lord. That, and I was like, wow, could I was doing a podcast, and that came up in my face. That's what I had to fight to be a part of it. I had to fight, and I had a right to fight. Jesus gave me faith. I'm using his faith to do what I gotta do. That's mine. Yeah. He told me to choose his faith, then he told me to sign up. I'm gonna get faith too. If I believe, I'm gonna get faith too. I gotta use his word to find faith. I gotta do that. So I can't always say something. Okay, I'm gonna understand your opinion and let's get on this path. You don't tell me how much money to pay. You can decree it. I thought it was over. I thought it was, but it's not. When they told last night, I stayed up at 11 o'clock. Didn't know nothing. I be in the right. I be in the right. Just what the Lord was telling me to them people. Sent it. They came back and said, "Well, we ain't gonna pay you no pain and suffering." I said, "That's what it was all about." Even though the amount they didn't want to pay it, they came back again and said, "Well, how about we just round it off to this amount?" It wasn't a big amount, but it wasn't a small amount. And I said, "I'll agree." Bob said, "Agree to adversary while you're in the way. You got to know how to fight." I couldn't just say, "Oh no, I'm gonna get this." You got to fight. That's when somebody hits you, you got to hit them back. So when I hit them with it with what I wanted, they hit me and said, "We gonna do this, but we can't do that." I hit them back, and I said, "Okay, well we can do that then." You agree with them while you're in the way. You got it then. And then once I agreed, I met them, signed it. It'll be expedited tomorrow. One. That's a fight of faith. Faith is the one fighting. You just doing what it's telling you to do. If you want to make your money, you have to declare to Uber what is going on, what you're going to do. You get in the fight. And then once you hear what they say, if they hit you and you don't agree, you hit back through the spirit what it tells you to do. Then if they find the problem and tell you, "Well, we find this problem going on," okay, then you hit back with whatever God is telling you. And then after a while, once it's agreed upon, then you settle it, and then your victory is right there. You got a right to fight. Everything can't be about no police. Where's my believing at? Where am I not 100%? Where's the impossibility at? Who am I blaming for this? Why am I afraid to fight on it? It's to strengthen and develop your faith. And you got to tell whatever's in your faith to get out of your faith. That's your. And when you tell it to get out of there, it got to go. Because the Lord said it. Sometimes I haven't been fighting. I've been afraid to fight because I didn't want to get hit. I didn't want to. I didn't want to feel the pain. But you got to get in the fight, no matter if you get a blackout, no matter if you get whatever. My faith shall overcome. That's what's in the fight. That's what, and the only way you feel the fight is when you get in the fight. The good fight of faith. You got to keep coming up good, whatever. If they say this, whatever, you got to rebuttal. It's the word of God. It's faith. It'll tell you what to do. And God has proven Himself to me. And I told Him, "Thank you, Lord." I mean, I just been saying faith, but I haven't been getting in the fight. If they say whatever, I leave it at that. Well, the Lord won't let me do it. No, we finna fight. We gonna fight. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you can do it. Just, God said, "Anything too hard for me, you can ring your coins up in that Uber." If He got you doing that, and you doing it for His glory, and you testifying about His name, you think He can't bring you up? Yes, He can. You need to stop fighting after what your eyes see. Your eyes got to be closed when you're fighting this fight. Because if you go in and you might do see something, you can't fight like that. You know, all people used to say, see and don't see. You see it, but act like you don't see it. Then you confuse the enemy. They don't know whether you saw it or not. But you're not reacting to your sight, to what your eyes see. You're acting to your sight, which is your faith. Because you live by faith and not by sight. So you don't respond after your eyes. And it's not easy to do. It hasn't been easy for me either at times. That's right. The Lord. I think the Lord had to check God. They're going to help me move. And I thank God I got a payment in today. Wasn't even expecting it. Thank God for it. And then the people going to pay it. I thank God for that. Because God is responsible for me. I can't do it. I ain't got no man. He's my man. He takes care of me and you and all of us if we believe on his name, like you believe on your name. Believe it. If it was catch up, you believe on it like that. Like he is my husband. But if he's not your husband, you say he is my husband. You are calling on and believing. I learned that he been touched with it already. Oh, you done been touched with it, Lord. Yeah. You just feeling it for the first time, but he already been touched. And if he been touched, he know what it feel like. But you're not experiencing nothing that he didn't already experience. So he know how to take you through it. That's either way. Say, follow me. Come on here. Lord, I ain't making no comments. Come on, I'm the way. I'm the way. Judas sold him for 40 people this year. It ain't about money with Christ. It's about the glory of his Father. So you don't have no problem. All you need, faith in God, with his son Jesus Christ. Nobody is better than you. You are one in a million. There is no one like Crystal. No one. That's right. Now get up on that. I made it back to my State Bridge Hotel. I booked me a hotel again, but I don't have the product for the house. The place won't be ready till tomorrow at 12. So I went ahead and went and bought me some night clothes and gonna go in here. Girl, it's so nice in here. If I just pan it and let you see. We got a stove, a refrigerator, a couch, a king size bed, a tub, the
Why you just
kitchen, the
ain't do you
TV.
an extended rate and just stay there?
Because I'm gonna be getting out of here tomorrow.
Oh. Well, I mean, I
I
knew
mean,
that,
my
but
house,
I'm saying they do.
but I
They.
wish I had have known about this one. Well, I was at the Wingate the other 3 nights, but they've already included that in the money that they're giving me back.
Oh, that's
So
good.
this one, so they gave me over 300 for that extended for over there where I was. But this one is the Stay Bridge,
They nice. They
and
got
it
good
is
breakfast too.
yeah, that's what the lady said. They have breakfast every day. And so I came here when I said I'm gonna do something nice for myself. And I went and bought me some soap and some stuff to do my. I forgot to get the toothbrush and the toothpaste, and I needed to get me a comb and a brush for my hair. I need to go and put gas in the car so I have it in the morning already. But I could just wash my hair and just tie it up. I don't have to go back to the store. And
So
since they have
is
breakfast
your
in
new
the
apartment? You really like the new one?
I do.
You like it better
It's
than
two
the? You
bedrooms.
like it better than the other one?
What, North Augusta?
Yeah.
The one that had the mall?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. I ain't talking about for the mode part. I'm talking about for the style of the apartment.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the style. It has a screen-in porch. I could sit out there, and I'm thinking about going and getting those chairs that you sit out on the porch, the deck with,
Yeah.
and they had a sofa and the two recliners or something.
Yeah.
And since it's screened in, I really like that.
Okay.
And I could be there and just having my Bible studies in there, and then you could put your music out there, and then it goes into the house, the living room area. It goes into that, and then you turn to the right, and that's the master bedroom and a full bath. Then on the other side, you got another bedroom and a full bath. Then you got the kitchen in there, and then you got the little dining room. I guess that's supposed to be a dining room, and it's big enough for me. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna go and put my sunflowers back in that kitchen. Get my connection in there, and I'm bringing my washer and dryer over there because they said the dryer didn't work, but I don't believe them because that was a brand new system. So I'm gonna go and do that house one room at a time. I told Tiffy to tell the men to wipe the bags down with alcohol before they put them on the truck. That's easy to do because I'm gonna have alcohol, and then you just wash the TV down, the bed down, the mattresses down, everything, put it on the truck. Then that way, when they're coming into the other house, it's not bringing in anything.
Oh, you're not gonna be there with them when they go pick it up?
I'm gonna be at the other, I'm gonna be at the new house because I will have to go over there, give her this rent, and yes, I'm gonna be over there. I think it's 10 o'clock in the morning. hmm It's nice, though. I thank God for it.
Yeah.
I really do. I really do. And it was in such a hurry because I was getting to the point where, well, Lord, where I go from here? And then I said, so I got to move all this stuff. And I started singing in the mornings. I would still be getting a new song. And I said, Lord, I know you got it. I know. I trust in you. I trust you. And then after that, I put in, he showed me to put the application in. I put it in. I like you ain't fearing nothing. You putting it in with good credit. Put it in. And then the lady came back. They said, you approved. And I said, thank you, Lord. That's when I went into my fight. See, if my journal was already done, it'd be, I'll write that down. That was one of my faith fights that I went to for my appointment.
Mm-hmm.
hmm So that was one of them, with the testimony of his power. And if we believe and we trust in him. Because think about when that brother went into into the lion's den. So just because you believe it in God don't mean you won't go among beasts. But one thing they cannot do is bite because you trust in. I got it on the tape. I was recording. They called right back and said, you approve. Because we living in a spiritual world. You know what happened in the spirit, but they just evil spirit. So yeah, I think everything will go well tomorrow. I'm gonna go and take me a shower and really be in this tub a long time. And get out and dry off and do my hair and let it curl up with the white grease. I like the white grease. It causes my hair to curl up. And then wash my face. They probably got presses already in there. They may. Or one downstairs I could buy it. And then that's all you do. Why you wanna come down here and ball up in the bed with me?
Mm.
Ball on up in the bed. And that's why I know whatever Sharon, she has some faith because she constantly speaks on what she believes. That's all faith is. It's the substance of what you hope for. It's the evidence of what you don't see. You don't have no evidence, you don't have no faith. Faith is evidence. Faith is hope. So it's like the same, the hope is I don't see it, but the evidence means you saw it because now you're guilty of faith. You are guilty of faith because you got evidence of it. And people that is saying, I have faith, but no evidence, then they have dead works. It's dead faith because it's not mixed. It's not mixed with anything. Just like you have to mix stuff with water to get grits. If you don't mix faith with nothing, you're not going to get an outcome. He said, I'll show you my faith with my works, and you show me your faith without your works. Faith has to have works mixed with it. You have to. Otherwise, you're just saying, yeah, I believe God. I believe God. Okay. What are you believing Him for? That's your substance. Now, that substance got to turn to evidence in order for you to be guilty of faith. Evidence got to be found. You can't tell somebody they guilty if there ain't no evidence. They'll be like, I did not do it, and they will not accuse you of it either. You don't have any evidence.